Okay. Alright. I think I'm just about... Wait, no. Actually, I'm not ready to go because my controller is out of batteries and I did not charge it because I'm an idiot. 1 second. Great start, side. Great start. Charger. For controller. There we go. Hopefully there's not gonna be short-circuiting my goddamn, like, power bar or anything like that. That would be horrible. I have been getting crashes on my PC playing Yakuza games before, though. Here's hoping not. I should have done this yesterday. Especially since I didn't play any games that required my controller yesterday. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh god, there's so many wires now. Great! Great job, Psych. Real professional. Okay, alright. Where was I? Right, I was saying I was just about ready to go when I wasn't. So let me turn down the music and turn on the game, shall we? Time to get flashbanged by the Sega logo. As per usual, and swap the screen over, please. Ah, Yakuza 5, okay. Hello, Declan, by the way. Tally-ho, gents! That's certainly an entrance, isn't it? Oh, God. What? Flashbang. This is like when the Bandai Namco logo shows up when you're playing, like, Elden Ring. Just like, oh, God, why is it so bright? You know, you could have a black background, Bandai Namco. I'm just saying. Same for you, Sega. Hello, Wave, by the way. Let's get back to the game, shall we? And hopefully with no crashes this stream. So what I was in the midst of doing was doing all the taxi side quests. Yesterday. Hello, Wave. I wave at you. I would if I was playing like a Souls game. But I'm not, so I can't do that. Crashes, indeed. It'll just happen. I turned down the graphic settings. I didn't think I would need to because this game runs fine on the highest graphic settings, but then I played for too long, my entire fucking computer just shuts down. I'm not even making that up. Also, there's side quests available, and I kind of want to do them. But first, let me go back inside my taxi place and get a one round of practice of the deja vu times. And see if I have any other missions, actually. Which I don't think I do. I do actually have some missions. The First of the Four Kings. Right, okay. Let me just go do one highway drive real quick. You forgot how powerful Lightning Blue Knight Halberd was. I am not familiar with Blue Knight Halberd, actually. It doesn't ring any bells. There we go. Let me just get some practice in here. See if I can remember which one are... Yeah, this is the drift button. Okay. Hello, Mr. Xiz. You can take a quick peek at what you're gonna be playing in the future. Hope you're doing alright! And this is extremely safe taxi driving. I swear. Deja vu! We do have the Eurobeats and everything. And the boost, like it plays more like Mario Kart, or actually, it plays a lot like Sega All-Star Racing, not gonna lie. Because the racing you don't need to commit to at all. Actually, the driving. Like, it's gonna flip me forward every time I finish a drift. For no reason. Yeah, this is not spoilers, I'm getting some practice in, actually. There we go. Totally safe taxi driving. Hold on, I'm not gonna use it this time. But I'll use it on the next one. And just like Mario Kart, you can totally drift on the straight line for no reason. Let me actually try the boost over there. The handling looks awful. Here's the problem. The handling is too good. So like, that's the problem. I'm trying to overcompensate for the like driving, but it's too good. So I just end up overcompensating in a fucking half. But then you can just have this stuff for free as well. where you can do heat moves on the fucking asphalt. It's great. I love it. It handles too easily. That's the problem. I'm also not really, like, punished for bumping into cars at all. It's so weird. Yeah, you can heat move the asphalt. It's great. Doesn't that put you in a mood to play this game yet? This is only Kiryu's part. There's more to be played beyond just the taxi driving. This is only half as well. Also, fuck. I am terrible at, like, actually cutting real corners, but it's fine because the game doesn't punish you. Also, we get sick-ass Eurobeats. So, of course, it makes you drive better when you got Eurobeats. Yeah, like I said, it plays a lot like Sega All-Star Racing. Or like that one mission of Sonic Adventure 2, when you're playing as Tails in Rouge the Bat, but you're on the highway. It drifts a lot like that. Except it's way less punishing. Okay, there we go. I think I've had enough practice now. I love seeing those though. Okay, that's enough of that. Let me go back to there we go. Let me quit out. Oh, it's Talk Race, Albert. Right, of course. I had forgotten about that. Yeah, there are some side quests in town, so I think I'm gonna go and do those. Let me also see if I can talk to the dude about, like, food. Which, you know, I meant to do that ages ago, but then I never did. I think what he unlocks is like, oh, hi. More of, like, these nerds that, like, will keep trying to pick a fight with me. Until I finish their stupid, like, quest. They don't even give me any money. That's the worst part. Well, you know, at least I can build heat off them. At the very least. Also, they implemented a mechanic where you could hold on L2 and not do heat moves. Excuse me, sir. Are we doing this? Okay, fine then. There we go. You played racing games too much? This makes you want to play the game. There you go. Play Yakuza 5 so I can talk with people that are my chat regulars about Yakuza 5. Because all of you people are playing through the series and you're like, all aside, you're playing through the series faster than I am. Can't go watch you. Well, then I'm just stuck here talking to myself with people that, like, either are new or people that are just like, huh, I've never seen this series. Which is cool too. But, I love talking with the regulars, though. So let's do a side quest for starters. Shifty-eyed man, Kiyokawa. What's new, Suzuki-san? Hi, Kiyokawa. And Muramatsu. Those are the dudes from the taxi joint. It's the opposite. It doesn't make you want to play the game? Sorry, I misread that. You played racing games too much to this make you play the game? Yeah, there we go. I misread that. Yeah. Japan, the city where you can beat a man senseless on the street and no one bats an eye. Well, you know, I'm not saying that that's just Japan, actually. That's a lot of city. Going to a mixer. A mixer. Kiryu has been in a lot of mixers over the course of his side quest stories. Hello, Angry Loser. DS2 feels different on yours. It sure does. One of those group dates sort of things. See, I met this girl online and she agreed to meet with me with some of her friend. Who knows? Till it could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Kiyokawa going to a mixer. That I can understand, but I never imagined you'd want to tag along. Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This Honda practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. When we are at drinking dinner, you're crying in your beer, saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Wow! Just throw that to his face in front of the coworkers. Why is there DS2 tag on the stream? Fuck. I'm an idiot. Let me go fix that. Thank you for telling me. You might have noticed that streamers do that sometime, where we change the stream title, but not the stream category. And then we're just streaming in the DS2 section when we're very much not playing DS2. Because if no one tells us, we'll never know. Yakuza 5 Remastered. There you go. It should be fixed now. There you go. There you go. Now I have fixed it. Thank you for telling me. So, about you not wanting to die a virgin. Hey, you promised not to mention that. All I'm trying to get at is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. This is literally just... Besides currently doing a Payton Creighton quest right now, this is literally just the fucking Initial D plot. Initial D is like a 20 to 30-year-old anime. I don't think anyone gives a shit if I spoil it. This is literally the dudes from Initial D. You got the goofy one, and you got the, like, tall, lanky one who wants to be serious, but is not actually serious. And Kiryu's the main character, so he's very aloof. And it's just like, they're not exactly the same personalities, but I can't help but, like, I see the parallels. I see it in my lot. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I could keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Mood? Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, aren't there 3 of them on their way? We are 1 man short. Won't they be pissed off? Can you stop making me feel old as fuck? I went back to watch Initial D, actually. Some time ago, a few months ago. It was not good. I gave it a good, honest try. Initial D was not good, because the main character basically just won all the time. So that was like, oh, is he gonna lose this time? No, he didn't. Oh, but these guys are a lot harder. Is he gonna lose this time? No. He just never loses. He improves over the course of his journey, but the fact that he never loses makes it like, I don't know, that really killed my interest. Like, I was halfway through the series. They did, like, character relationships in Initial D very interestingly, but the racing wasn't interesting because the main character never lost, and they never talked about the cards. They never, like, talked about, like... They didn't talk very often about driving technique. You tried Initial D with your friends for the memes years ago. You watched 1 season, and then you stopped. Yeah, it's like, I feel like the first season, like, holds up good. 1 season of being undefeated is good. But then if you keep going, your character still never loses. Like, look at Dragon Ball, for example. Goku gets his fucking face pushed in every now and then, so he has something to surmount later, right? The protagonist from Initial D never gets that. He never gets, like, anything to surmount, anything to, like, best. He kind of just is. And I'm just like, well, that's, that feels more like the writer's power fantasy at that point. Well, good luck! I better get going! Oh, wait! Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you, join us in the mixer? Uh-huh. Kiryu's, like, dumbfounded. That's about as much emotion as you could give Kiryu back in the day. Just, huh? Yeah, I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. If you came along, you could pass on your worldly wisdom to us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Okay, I'll help out. Jojo on the other side, you watched all 5 parts 3 times already. Yeah, Jojo's, like, good. Because it's well-paced. And there's, like, difficulties and things to surmount. It's a good shonen. Initial D is not a good shonen. It's just like a power fantasy. Great, that makes it even count. And now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Quick, hook us up with advice. Oh God, Kiryu hasn't like I'm sorry, he's just so tall. Kiryu's like a fucking. A solid 15 centimeters taller than the average Japanese man. And it shows when you have them sitting next to each other. The girl should show up soon. So this girl you know who's arranging things, what's she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. Ah, the early days of the internet. Somehow he looks younger than them, and now he's like 40. Yeah, he's in his 40s right now. He's either 35 or 40, I forget exactly. Plus, her writing style's cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. This is literally just the initial D plot. Ishimori's John. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here to come. Watch them be super ugly. Oh! That's amazing. I don't know what to say about them, actually. I'm Ishimori. Oh, hi. Oh, please, put your tongues away, boys. Haven't you seen a lady before? Did you come with your mom? Cause it's... Well, at least she's about the right age for Kiryu, actually. Can't imagine to meet someone like that. Oh, jeez. Gleeful gaunt lady. Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I can see where this is going. The third one's gonna be like drop dead beautiful, and then all three of the boys are gonna be fighting with each other to try like get home with her. And we have to work to sabotage the other dudes, or be the perfect wingman. She doesn't look like an idol, unless you mean one of those fat whoa, whoa there, Muramatsu. Calm down. That's one hell of an insult. I'm writing that down, actually. Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. That doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yeah, the best looking one Kiryu will take. That's one of the options. Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. Our bad. How? Okay, I've said it at, like, small tables before. You cannot whisper without everyone at the table hearing you. I'm just like, oh no, that's okay. I get it. You do? Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are working out which one of us you want to take home with you. Or men and their one-track mind. Slow down, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Oh, I made a funny. Okay, I'm giving her the Sunbro voice. She has, like, the magnificent hero voice now. Complete silence. This is going to be an awkward night. Okay, well, shall we start off with the introduction? Yeah, their face animations are not great. Despite this being like late PS3, early PS4 era, they still couldn't get that right. Kiryu still got like a bad case of the PS2 man. And everyone else still kinda looks like not great. Us girls will go first. I'm Ishimori. As for hobbies, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. That's not a hobby. That's food. Yeah, I will bet she orders the entire menu at once, say Hyokawa. Didn't you say her hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her, she's right there. Yo, are you guys even listening? Oh, yeah, of course, nice to meet you. You're next, Nakayama-san. Okie dokie, so, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick. I've chosen the correct voice for this. Kira just has nothing to say about this. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? I will, yes, I will drop a chopstick. She says she'll laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that out. Oh, your chopsticks, Suzuki-san. Oh my! There they go! That was refreshing! Does she really have to laugh like that? At least it got the girl's side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit. Oh, we're actually being the perfect wingman. We're gonna get these two laid tonight. And I'm gonna take this one home. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa, Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. She's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, too. She's a fine-looking woman. Muramatsu-san and Kiyokawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki? Me? Well, okay. We're playing the King's game. Our turn to introduce ourselves. I'll have a bear. No. Our turn to introduce ourselves. Let's be the perfect wingman. Even if Kiryu is, like, probably not that interested, the boys at least stand a chance. Just because Kiryu is a lost cause doesn't mean they have to be. Right, I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san. I like a man who can keep a level head. Yum, yum, ew. Ew, don't talk about a man like that, please. That seems to have worked alright. Let's get our introductions. We can go first, Muramatsu-san. Okay, my name is Tomoaki Muramatsu. I am a taxi driver, and, it looks like Muramatsu is floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. Do you have any hobby? Just say something already. What kind of woman do you like? No. No. I can't ruin it for them. I know it won't fail the quest, but I can't. I have to try. I have to try for the boys. So they don't end up like the characters in Initial D, completely lonesome and alone. Ah, the lonely drivers. That's who the three of us are. We are the lonely drivers. It would be really funny, but no, I'm going to try. Do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu? Hobbies? Yeah, I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in a passenger... Excuse me? That sounds incredibly unsafe! What the hell? Take you along in the passenger seat, a knowing tinkle in his eye. He's gonna keep going forever with that story, isn't he? I should have brought up this... What? Oh, how did that fuck up? I'm gonna help them being themselves at the very least. Oh, we skipped! We accidentally skipped. Okay, well, we're gonna fuck it up now. But then we can reload and try to do it right. Okay, so, like... asking him to fucking talk about his hobbies did not... we skipped all the introductions as a result. Well, let me think. Check, please! Check, please! Time for some real man's talk. King's Game? I don't know what the King's Game is. I vaguely recall the King's Game shows up in Persona 4, actually, yeah. Never ask nerd to talk about their hobbies. Yeah, but he's a fucking taxi driver. He's a racer taxi driver. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Check, please! Time for some real man talk. Let's fuck it up. I don't know what it... Let's talk about what it means to be a real man. I'm sure that's something we can all relate to. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Suzuki-san, this is not the right occasion to go all chauvinistic. Even if you do mean well. Why not? Why, yes! Besides, what do you mean a real man? Is that supposed to be you? Oh, she's got you with that sick burn. I never pegged you as the narcissistic type, Suzuki-san. I don't know what the King's Game is, but I recall it showed up in Persona 4. I think it has something to do with alcohol. Why not, Sigma male Kiryu? I was trying to talk about values. Good things. Moving along. Oh, I know. Let's play a game. How about the King's Game? Not really sure I'm feeling that. Oh, come on. That's practically standard procedure at a mixer. Oh, okay. Can't just volunteer yourself. Oh, it looks like they misunderstood me. But it looks like everyone got a kick out of it. Hello, Zawowo, by the way. We're trying to mess up a quest as hard as we can. Everyone's drawn a straw. Right, that's what they did in Persona 4. Whoever gets the red one is the king, and they call the shots. That sounds not fun at all, but maybe I'm just a very boring man. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. You can use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Oh, no! Don't tell me Kiyokawa cheated the straws to make sure he knew who the, like, cute girl was going to have. It just doesn't sound fun. Oh, you boys and your kissing game. Oh, you can't wait to place a nice, big, wet one on me, can you? Complete dead silence. It would look better if they had, like, uninterested faces. Sure do love how the faces in these games range from good to uncanny as hell. It reminds me a lot of Deadly Premonition, which I do have an uncanny face of my own in my emotes from Deadly Premonition. Where it's just like, the 3D model can smile, but it's not good at it. Anyway, let's give it a go. Who's ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. Oh, no. Oh, so you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. Oh, I wanted it to be me. What's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san, hey. What? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Uramatsu's number 4. And that cute girl's number 2. I glanced over and checked. You fucking cheater. What do you want me to do? How do I say this? Yunomura Matsu-san and I have our eyes on Kodo-san, right? Maybe you could help us out a little. I could. I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. What were you two whispering about over there? Oh, I know. You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you fought with your big head, not your small one. You might win me over. No, you tell him, girl. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Your trust is misplaced, it sure is. Wants me to set him up, but Kondo didn't sound all that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy? Mighty and benevolent king, it's your call. All hail the king! A king must make up his mind here. I dare say number 2 to massage my shoulders. Number 3 and 4 to kiss. Oh. Number 2 and 3 to kiss. I forget which one is, the first one. Yeah, there you go. Number 2, massage my shoulders. Huh? Number 2? Who's number 2? Oh, it's me. Uh-oh, then you better go rub Suzuki-san's shoulder, girl. Too bad you missed out on these lovely fingers. I could have rubbed you until... Ew! Ew, no. Even if the girl was cute, that would still be creepy and gross. Don't say that. Rubbed you into the next century. Or I could have rubbed you into the next millennium. Please stop. I can't believe you, your majesty. You stabbed me in the back. I've been betrayed. He may not be happy, but at least it doesn't cause a scene. I think I should get going now. Yeah. Well, it is getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh? Phew. Stuff like a turkey. So, which girl do you like? You even have to ask Kondo-san, of course. Right, same here. She looked like a hard-working, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah, tell me about it. No wonder the both of you are fucking virgins. Holy shit. I mean, I am too. But, who cares? Big Sur was a big success. It was? Okay. I got a calming towel. Oh, okay, thanks. How'd you like our get together today? I need to sneeze so much. Super fun, although you're a bit too young for me to take seriously. We should do this again sometime. Yeah, the blast. I had a really great time too. Thank you for having us. Oh, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for our appointment at the beauty salon. We're outie. Bye. And the cute girl stays, unsurprisingly. I better go too. So long. Okay, cool. Bye. Oh, Kondo-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will change! I have to get her up my courage and tell her how I feel! This is literally just word for word what the pathetic dude says in the initial D! What the hell? That's just straight up the English translation. Yeah, you're right, you can do this! Kondo-san! The both of them at the same time. Listen, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea, or... Oh, hold on. Buzz, buzz. There are people like that, RL. They think it's fine act. Hello, is that you, Ryu-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryu-kun. Tee-hee. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy some beers on the way. See you soon, sweetie. Sorry about that. What was it you two were saying? Ouch. Just ouch. Axed down by fate itself. Nothing. We were just saying bye. Okay, thanks again for taking me out. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Well, you know, at least that means the other two are still single. Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. The lonely drivers. The three of us together. Right. Oh, hey, what are you boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. We just had a mixer, and Kyokawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the Yikes, Kiryu! Why don't you just fucking slam them into the ground with a heat move while you're at it? Ouch, sorry to hear that, gents. I guess you guys are gonna want to come along then. Come along where? To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabaret clubs are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour your drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? That is a very accurate depiction of cabaret club. It's basically going to the psychologist, but like the horny version. You get therapy both ways. I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times. But thanks to cabaret clubs, all the wonderful ladies who work there have made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Oh, forget about that. Let's just head to the club already. Tabs on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. I feel like this sub-story has the worst possible, like, moral at the end of the story possible. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. Now I'm actually glad we did that. Thanks, sir. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Time for us to be very pathetic men for the rest of our lives. See you around, Suzuki. Don't say you want to go to Kiryu. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well. You hate it, and at the same time was the best timing to join the story. Well, there you go. That was the only sub-story I had, I think, actually. Let me take a look at the map. I think they unlock as I do more of the big sub-story. This is the games where they start giving you the big ones. Like the Yakuza 0 Cabaret Club. Except it's a taxi thing. It's a taxi gig for Kiryu. Let me go talk to my personal trainer real quick. And by personal trainer, I mean this very handsome, beautiful man chef who knows all about the food and can tell me how to eat better. Because that's how it works. Also, I can pick a fight with some random gang members. Also, I can move around while the fight is starting, which is like my favorite part about this new engine. Bam! I'm just embarrassing myself now. I thought they were gonna stop their combos. Okay, let me see. What can I do with you, huh? Beyond just turning you into a punching bag. There we go. Now I have heat. There's some stuff I can do. Hold on. Let me just slam you into the wall. Really? You guys want to grab me? Hold on. I would actually be down for that. Y'all think you could grab me, please? Perfect. Crunch! Stole that from Yakuza 4! There we go. It's always nice to see them come back. To see a heat move and you're just like, oh, I remember that. Wait, you didn't finish up your combo? Hold on, come here. I'm not sure why these dudes are like getting into the fight there. These random pedestrians just peeking in. Okay, that works, I guess. Hit me again. I got a pole I can use here. Come on. That always feels nice still. It's kind of getting old to see that pull heat move, but it still feels nice. I got taurine. Thank you for that taurine, I suppose. Okay. Time to go talk to the very handsome chef. Yeah. Ah, there you are! Finding great places! Let me see if I have anything to recommend. I didn't eat anywhere off-screen, and it seems like I still have nowhere. Cool. Okay, back to the taxi joint in that case. Let me go save, because I've had some crashes in previous streams, and I don't want to get another one. You can never be too safe. I'm in a mood to play Yakuza today. This might be an 8-hour stream. Fair warning. Fair warning. Okay, let me actually walk back because I'm a cheap asshole who doesn't like to take the taxi to my work, where I drive the taxis. Coffee. Coffee. I still have that noise stuck in my head of, like, downtown Ryukyu. The noises of downtown Ryukyu still haunt me. Every time I put on these headphones, if there's not music going on, I just think about Yakuza 3. And I don't know why. It's quite a mystery, to be sure. I'm almost there. Are you? No, you're just some random punk. Never mind, I guess I'm fighting you. I didn't realize you guys actually moved faster than me. That's quite surprising. I hate that I can't hit you and then pick you up. Like, actually. Come here, hold on. Is there a follow-up to this? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Just generate some heat again. Ooh, tires! I'm guessing that's just a small yeah, it's like the boxes. Are you like the last person already? Sir. Oh, goddammit, I cannot like throw you. Fine, fine. I was gonna say I wanted to throw you off the bridge, but I can't do that. I couldn't reach it. There was an invisible wall. Thank you for the taurine, I suppose. Alright, back to work. Back to my actual job. Which Kiryu apparently totally gets paid from doing this. Which I have not gone to the ATM yet to do that. Where's the nearest convenience store? You know what? I'm too curious now. How much money have I made from the entire last stream's worth of races? Hello, K-Style. Thank you for redeeming to drink some water. I don't have any water in my mini fridge. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go pick it up from the big fridge. 1 second. Ah, so many wires. My headphones and my controller are all wired. I'll be right back. Get some water. There we go. Okay, alright, sorry about that. Stupid wires. I hate that my controller... I need to get a new controller. As much as I love this one, and I'm glad I found it again. I would love to I would prefer having a wired one. Let me see. I withdrew all of my pay. That was like 5... I did not rate how much that was, but that felt like a lot. Did Dad say that I got 500,000 yen from doing the taxi work? I'd believe it. Okay, let me drink that water. How are you doing, Mr. K-Style? A wonderful day, I hope. Let me consume the moisture. And I'll make the coffee taste better, too. And now I have hydration at my fingertips over here in the mini fridge. Okay. Time for me to do my work, and by work I mean do some sick Eurobeat drifts on the highway. What do you have for me? Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make an apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. The rest area. Hello, Mr. Yeah, sorry. By the way, if you plan to get a new controller, check out 8-Bit Do. Let me write that down. So I can Google it later. 8-Bit Do. Controllers. There we go. The rest area must be another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe. Come to think of it, you've been for a pickup in the rest area before. Maybe it's the same person. He must be a regular. I'll go clear things up. Hey guys, hello again, Kiyokawa. How's it going, pathetic lonely man? Good timing. Suzuki was hanging out to deal with a complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. All right, let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. They have switched layout. Ooh. I don't see harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Hirakawa-san. Let's hit the road. Great. Now I have somebody riding shotgun. Ah, my old stomping ground. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. That was literally just last week. Actually, no, that would have been like 10 minutes ago in-game. If I didn't, like, take a break. You gonna bounce now? Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here. Doing some sick drifts on the highway. Still felt good to say now. Where's this complainer? I never should have brought this guy along to race with the Devil Killers. So you're Suzuki from Nanagasu Taxi, huh? And you are... Dude! It's Rin Kajiwara! You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers, one of the Four Kings. He drives like a maniac, totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up in a scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just a crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, but he's put tons of people into hospitals. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara! Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys that might come in handy. What is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called with a complaint? Oh! A complaint from one of the Four Kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? Two mod Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did raise some of your men. None of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole! Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers on a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that! You beat two Devil Killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it! Stomped them to both under the floor! She was crazy! Then they're in the hospital because of you, sir. So you put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, And it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole lives ahead of them. Now shattered to pieces. It's all your goddamn fault. That's not how it works. You're the one who punched them, sir. So now I gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings. And I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours. Or should I say your coffin? Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san! Did you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kashiwara is suicide! If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you! You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Oh! Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise. That's right. I promised to take down the devil killers, and that's what is good. What good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Yeah, besides there's no way I'm backing down. I mean, I came all the way here. What am I supposed to do? Say sorry and drive home? Oh, well, la-dee-da. I like your style, man. Sucks gonna have to be killed. Suck that I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. All right, let's get the racing on now. First of the 4 kings. It's a very basic road. Okay. Beginner lap and then intermediate lap. Got it. Hey, I hope you're doing quite alright, Keystyle. Which one is my turbo again? It's A, of course it is. I expect the AI to rubber band in a goddamn half in a hot second. I should be fine. I mean, my taxi is like max upgraded, so the only way he's getting past me is when he rubber bands. You're well, actually stinking mad. What can you do when things are out of your control? There are some days that are just gonna be like that, aren't there? Some days where you just like shit goes bad, and then like you just have to get through it, really. Although I don't really have I don't have any good tips for like dealing with anger though. That's not really an emotion I experience particularly often. Frustration, really. I get annoyed, but not frustrated. What are you gonna do if I bumped you into the fucking wall, asshole? Game is literally cheating. I bump him into the wall, but the game is kind of just like, nah, he still gets ahead of you. This is very much not a regular racing game. I do like starting a drift while still boosting from the previous drift. It's actually really sexy to be doing it this way. Just gotta wait for all this noise and nonsense to blow over. Jeez. I've been hearing a lot of people have been getting all kinds of nonsense. Oh, jeez, that looks kind of funky. Yeah, see, he should be absolutely stuck back there. Because I bumped him into that, like, traffic block. Game is literally cheating. But then again, I also don't have, like, proper mechanics for drifting and stuff like that. So I guess that's normal. Rubber band through this, asshole. I literally teleport ahead of you. But, yes. I don't have a whole lot of experience with dealing with, like, anger and stuff like that. I can only hope that, like, it's probably the same as, like, dealing with sadness, which is to just take your mind off it, look at literally anything else, and then it'll, like, if it's something you can't control also, it's something you can't solve, then, like, definitely need to literally think about anything else. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san! You beat Crash Kashiwara! That's bullshit! There's no way I could lose some 2-bit chauffeur! Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. Have you seen the gas prices, sir? I'm not racing you twice, no. Can barely afford to make it here. Serene voice. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Huh? The hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kiyokawa? Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god! It's Yoshimi! Who's Yoshimi? Should I care? Knowing that she can't control some of these problems is some relief, but does it stop the problem? Yeah. Yeah, it really depends on if you can do anything about it, like mitigate the damage of whatever's going on. Really. There's only so, if there's like nothing you can do, then like, I would still say like, that still applies. Just gotta get your mind off of things. Who is this Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 gangs. They call him cool Yoshimi. He's cold. He's calculated. He's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid. Oh. Yeah, please. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why? I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had come to see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You say you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet, but my rules, even if you lose the race, doesn't count unless you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki. Right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little bit more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Y'all can say what you want, now put him up! About to come crashing down on ya! Sure you will, sir. Sure you will. I don't know where all these people came from. They weren't here before, but alright. You know what? I do have red heat. I could, like, pull up a big finisher on you right now. Really? I attacked you from behind. You should be stunned. Excuse me, sir. There we go, like that. Of course I end up, like, back to your front. That happened during the last boss fight that took care of as well. I'm gonna have to, like, ask you to step right down. Damn, that actually one-shot him. How many health bars does that do? Oh, fuck me. I lost the race. I lost the brawl, too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you. Nope. Nope. I'm good. No more, please. Cretin, and you label yourself one of the 4 kings. Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this. Imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I am not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. Guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does excite me. You should know Crash Kashiwa is the weakest link in the 4 kings. Don't expect the next race to go so smoothly. If only they knew, Kiryu. I literally took care of the exact same, like... I took care of a similar syndicate back in the 60s, sir. Or rather, the 70s. During the economic bubble. During Yakuza 0, I had to take care of the 4 billionaires. You think you're any different? You really gonna take on cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Yes. Learning experience for the new hire. If somebody, like, complains to you, you knock them down. into a street race, and then you beat the shit out of them. That is how a proper taxi driver takes care of complaints. Let's head back to the office. Yes, sir! You're finally learning some manner. Good on you. Hello, Azrael, by the way. You know it. I'm so polite to put the man in manners. Ain't no more respectful than this bad boy. We still have a lot to work on. But yes, hopefully you're doing quite alright, Azrael. Oh, goddammit, I'm out of coffee. How much milk do I have? I still got some coffee in the pot, but... I do have enough milk, okay. Or the cream to have another cup of coffee. We are back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer? I sure did. I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyokawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. He what? I thought you went to apologize. I apologized amazingly, is what we're getting at. Okay, let me step outside and see if any sub-stories cropped up. I should save. Still a little anxious because of those crashes that I've gotten. No sub-stories, cool. Let's head back on inside. And save. Please tell me there's not a save slot limit in this game and I can have 20 million. My computer has the space for it. Okay, let me actually tune up my car while I'm at it. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Okay, cool. I have the max level car, I think. I have sports tire. I have twin turbo. Freakishly fast speed. I have the different chassis. What about the wheels? These are just like changing their appearance. It doesn't. The colorful red accented design makes it go faster. Maybe. I like that a lot, actually. I like that description. If it's red, it goes fast, because that's how it works. There's just a body color. There's decals. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. Just upgrading the tuning is just good enough. Except the weather. You were walking home from work and then suddenly blizzard. Yeah, here it's quite different. It's quite the opposite. It was a blizzard the other day. Now it's so hot that it's raining. Which is bad because I live in Canada. So when it's gonna get cold again, there's gonna be ice everywhere. And that's not gonna be fun. Warhammer references in the Yakuza game. The war never ends! The race never ends, I should say. There you go. Well, Racing Blood is the next race mission. A call from a client on the highway. The devil guy again. He's taking a shine on you. Thanks. I love him. That just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the devil killers. Then I'll be heading out. Hey. Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun, have you? No, I'm afraid not. Half an inch of snow in 45 minutes. That's a lot of snow. That's a couple centimeters. That's mighty hard. What is? He had a request come in specifically for him, but he ended up and gone. I haven't seen him hide nor hair of him. That doesn't sound like the Muramatsu I know. We barely know him. Come on, Kiryu. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed in. Boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyokawa, couldn't you? Have you seen Muramatsu around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Oh, I guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. I'll get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kashiwara to the curb. I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the four kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elites, you'll be the fastest guy. in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrill. Yeah, I know, but I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He, mentioned about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I got selective hearing, you know? I noticed. I certainly noticed. Oh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You focus on your job. I'm totally not going right now, I swear. Three of the 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san. Oh, hi. What are you doing here, Muramatsu? What are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. On company hours? Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them. You could see I am making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. Muramatsu is for sure the top king, calling it now. Drink some water. Thank you, Emerald Lord, for me to stand up straight. No more shrimps. No more shrimps. Oh, water. It's so cold. Standing up straight, too. But that's beside the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up. You still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over quickly. We? That's what I said. Today is gonna be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be This is literally just Initial D! What the hell? Okay, it's not exactly like Initial D, but Initial D had a similar plot bit. Like this. Where you go off against them Formula 1 athletes. And he's kind of just like, oh, you street racers don't know anything about real racing. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fee, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor. My part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. I didn't have the money. What does what does this have to do? Why should I care? Says Kiryu. I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people, just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it, even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public road really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. I swear that is also, word for word, one of the, like, dubbed line of Initial D. I swear! I watched Initial D like a couple months ago. I vividly remember this line. Are they just straight up making references to it? It's, I mean, probably, actually. But I did think the translation would, too. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now, come on, we got our jobs to do. Okay, then. How about this? Race me, I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us, we're taxi drivers arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. We're going back until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not gonna budge on this one. Fine. If you wanted that badly, I'll give you your raise. Finally he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. The difference is that I'm faster. I'm just saying! taxi driver versus I forgot that Kiryu is labeled as ultimate driver. That's really funny, actually. Okay, 2 intermediate laps. Cool. I can take the lead out front. The fact that there's rubber band kind of makes me not want to take the lead half the time. I'm gonna be quite honest. These trucks are huge. Given the way I drove sometime. Honestly, it's a wonder, like, there's not, like, a crash mechanic or anything like that. Not that Kiryu would live through, like, a fucking car crash anyways. You know, this dude is actually kind of slower than the previous, like, 4 kings that I fought against. Like, he's not rubber banding nearly as hard, I've noticed. I hate— oh, did he actually get fucking stuck? I think he actually got stuck. He was stuck back there for like a hot minute. Do I dare? No, I do not. I'll keep my points for like that curve that's coming up. I was trying to like— I hate that it starts drifting, but it's like, no, you didn't get like a proper drift. I have to do like some fucking inertia drift and shit if I want to get a drift. He's catching up despite having gotten stuck in the roadblocks earlier. Because rubber band AI. I half expected him to see him like fucking teleport. Oh, he did it again! Is his AI just broken? That's not normal. You're not supposed to, like, just drive straight into the concrete blocks. I thought your AI was better than that. Ouch. Well, that works, actually. It slowed me down, but it certainly made me aim towards the correct direction. Out of the way. Well, he was right. I am being very unsafe about the way I drive. Okay, let me just take that acceleration. It's still got the turbo on top, too. So I could very much overkill this in half. Going straight for the finish line. Okay, that was quite easy, actually. That was really easy, holy crap. And that gave me, like, 2 levels. It helps that the dude, like, literally got stuck on a roadblock twice. All the training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. It's not a street racer, and I never— excuse me, I'm not a street racer, and I never intended to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. And yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end. But now, I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, and I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay? I will. Strange, though. How so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company? I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? For what? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. Oh! Taxi lore! You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago. I don't know all the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for the boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game and started an honest living. That's impressive, actually. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have. I mean, I guess the nice thing about races is that they really are just a few minutes. So it's not like we wasted that much time. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. It sounded like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he now?
Yeah.
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been pretty busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure you ain't behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would. I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief. What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh? All right, then. How are you holding up, Hirakawa-san? That'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer? Question mark? Thank you for the EXP. Okay, let me go outside, see if there are any new sub-stories cropped up. And then save. I see nothing. Cool, perfect. So I get to continue doing racing. I appreciate, like, being able to just do them back to back. It's like we're having, instead of doing it like a TV series where you watch a little bit every now and then, instead it's like a movie. A feature film of just like boom, 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 boom. Speaking of, since we're gonna be here for a little bit still, let me see about refilling my coffee. Can I? No, cannot tune it any more than it already is. Oh, wait! I can change the chassis again. The chassis raises the top speed and turbo duration, so it's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffer, however. Currently, I'm on easier corners, smoother starts. This one is better top speed and turbo acceleration. I think, personally, I much prefer that when it comes to, like, racing games. I like having high top speed. And then I typically, like, abuse the hell out of the turbo in order to, you know, since I'm going to have shit acceleration, if I get stuck somewhere, just put on the turbo as, like, your little, whoops, I fucked up, time to, like, get back to top speed as quickly as possible kind of thing. It's a good thing I got so many fucking points. Okay, I am now, whoa! Okay, the acceleration was a lot better on Type B. This is only slightly better for max speed. What the hell? Well, you know, that explains it. What about the tires? Semi-racing. The ultimate tires for driving on public roads. What does it look like when I buy this? It's just the flat upgrade. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go and use the restroom. And I'll be right back with another cup of coffee. 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 be able to go back to racing, shall we? What was that about the Yakuza? Sorry, I don't know anything about the underground world of the organized mafia. All I know about is racing! There we go. I have to go out and buy some more of that cream later. Okay, let's get the headset back on. And back to the race. Still no other mission. It's only the race mission. Data and analysis. A call from the highway. The customer spoke very politely over the phone. I can see this is supposed to be... God, I forget what his name is. He's like the first main dude of, Initial D. Where it's just like super calculating, super like paying attention, like... And now like... He analyzes everything, all the races, all the tracks, gets all of the data. And this is very, very reminiscent of that from the name, I'm guessing. Which I guess kind of makes sense. No, there's a client calling you from the highway west again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Must be the Devil Killers. Might I add, he's being very polite, too. Sounds like cool Yoshimi, one of the 4 kings. I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait! Zooms. You're not getting away today! Wait, what? Oh, forget it! I'm not gonna study any more of these meaningless words and symbols! I'm gonna lose my marbles! Kiyokawa, what's going on? The chief tasked us to help Kiyokawa couldn't study for his driver's... He doesn't have a driver's license?! 1 second, excuse me? How the hell did we hire him without a driver's license? Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? Excuse me. Let me just... I need a moment. I need to take off my glasses. I need to just, like, put my face in my hand and just rub my head for a hot second. Okay. What does racing have to do with memorizing a bunch of rules? It has everything to do with memorizing a bunch of rules! Oh, my everything hurts reading that. I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. No, you are absolutely going to smash into everyone. Oh my god. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of study. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That explains why we hired him without... the Class 2 license. He has a license, just not a Class 2 license. Okay. Yeah. Oh! You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up all time, too. I'm using my brakes to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't! I've never been good at bookwork! Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass! Oh, I hate it! Let me get behind the wheel with my foot in the pedal already! Don't forget your seatbelt first. Ah! That's it! I'm done with this! Whoa! He ran out. He made a run for it. Sheesh. I'm way too easy on kids in school these days. They'll end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain. I'm the one who kinda hired him. Yeah. No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. How the hell did you get all the way back here? Do you drive one of the taxis for, like, your personal commute, by the way? Because it certainly feels that way. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try to drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably has only 1 in 100 chances of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should bow out now, to be honest. You should totally give up. I swear to God. I'm on your side, of course. But I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man! Not with that attitude. Crash Kashiwaka, or a guy you beat, he's bottom of the ladder and comes to the 4 kings. That's not a very big ladder if there's only 4 of them. I'm just saying. Cool Yoshimi's a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yup. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as attack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. Works up a profile of you, compares it with all the data he's gathered up to figure out the best way to win. Kyokawa sure knows a lot. He should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you're gonna cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flame. You just said the dude was calm and calculated. I don't think he's gonna run me off the road. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. I see where this is going. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa! It's Cool Yoshimi! I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It is my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first, so I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started, and I researched every last detail since then. I already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. That's dedication right there, so what are my chances? Let me guess, 0.02%. Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chances of beating me. That's better than I would have expected. 1 in 100? That's nothing! Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san! Let's go while we're ahead. 1 in 100's terrible odds. You know you can't win. Unfortunately for you, I am a prolific gacha player, and 1 in 100% are odds that I'm going to bet all my money on. God, that felt dirty just to say that. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. That hit me just real heavy just now. What character you are. I love it. I am truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you could put up a fight. Okay, back to the racing. Ooh, nice car. Brainy Devil Killer. Cool Yoshimi. Intermediate into advanced. Cool. I have bad acceleration, but better top speed. Let's go. And I have to remind myself I have shittier handling now as well. Oh crap. Yeah, this is a lot faster. I'm okay with this though. These two trucks are always there whenever I come to this corner. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, but it's a good thing there's no like actual crashes, like it's burnout or anything like that. This is a lot harder to handle. Holy crap! Much harder. Nice. His AI was stupid and bumped into that roadblock too. That doesn't make any sense for him to be doing that, but I'll take it. And your rubber band AI just moving forward. I want to see that distance meter in the top right actually reach the point where he starts the rubber band. I wonder if he starts doing that around corners or like just for free whenever he feels like. Oh god! The person, like, merging into my lane scared the crap out of me. Okay, there's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to make it through this corner safely, so let me just do this. Finally, drift talk! That way I don't have to actually try to make it through that corner. Why can't that heat move be at the other horrible corner? Ooh, planes. Also, man, these are some really Sonic the Hedgehog looking fucking highways. Holy crap. Every time I get to that one, it just makes me think of Sonic the Hedgehog. Specifically, Sonic Adventure 2. The drift. Well, that worked out well enough for me, actually. I'm not gonna complain too much. That could have gone worse when I started drifting. This dude has been, like, eating my rubber for ages. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't rubber banded forward yet. Oh, he's about to. I see that distance counter starting to, like, stop functioning like it should. You piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my face. You cheating rubber band AI. You cheater! Don't even think about it. Guess you must have miscalculated if you compared me to a 1912 taxi. Fuck. Whoa! 100 to 1 shot! And you pulled it off with style! This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? The fact that I changed the tuning on my car literally right before this race, probably. Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. You see now, your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay. I'll do that! Did he actually just run away without saying a word? Holy crap. I said a really cool line, and then he just ran off. I was expecting a little bit more dialogue from him, actually. I am back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there! Oh, Kyokawa-kun! Guys, is the real Fragile Mystery still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? I didn't give up when things look grim. You'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something fast? I should probably apologize for my behavior from before, huh? Haha, you got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course! I'd like to start and end by saying, sorry for ruffling your feathers! Huh? What the hell kind of apology is that? My bad! Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way! Sorry for wrecking your expectations! Sorry for us... Excuse me! Sorry for rustling your jimmies! Oh! I wasn't expecting a fucking Harambe reference in a Yakuza game, that's for sure. Oh, this is violently 2016 now. I can assure you that my jimmies are thoroughly rustled, sir. Okay, you can stop now. Jeez. He really is a youth of today, that's for sure. Whew. That was certainly something. I was not prepared for my jimmies to be rustled in a Yakuza game. No side quest showed up. Cool. Perfection. I get to continue this back to back. Well, I guess I could just keep doing this back to back. I'm pretty sure sub-stories will never, like, go away unless I finish a chapter. But then again, these are basically, like, a side quest, big quest, or something. I don't know. I'm still gonna do them as they show up. Okay, can I customize? These don't give me better handling, do they? No, no, they do not. Fuck. Oh, Chessie Type C, fuck me. Why must you be so good with the high speed? You know what? No, I'm gonna go back to Chessie Type B. I'm gonna be quite honest. Type C is just too much. I like the little bit of extra speed, but it's not worth the horrible dip in handling and acceleration. It's really not. I like having higher top speed, but it's not worth it. A veteran's approach. Another call for you from the highway. He had a gentle voice that made my heart flutter. That sounds like a very handsome man. Client from the highway rest area. How do you not recognize they have different voices? Hello, matches, by the way. Finally got new parts. Yeah. And it was too fast, so I'm going back to, like, old parts. How are you doing, Mr. Pickaxe, as well? Hi. Any funny stories from the both of you? I saw that Majes was actually playing Bloodborne the other day. Too fast! My sick drift skills could not handle the top speed. But, yes, you two both stream. And I saw that, Majes, in particular, was playing Bloodborne the other day. How is that, by the way? I'm not super familiar with Bloodborne. How's the stream? I've been doing some sick Eurobeat gaming. It's been a lot of fun, actually. That's all I've been doing. I also did a mixer with the coworkers here. I'm on my way. Hi, you literally are my shadow, aren't you? Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class too? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu are pretty sure that I can pass now. They give me their A-OK. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. Gonna be honest, you don't like Bloodborne all that much. That's surprising, actually. But, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Bloodborne either. That's why I've not, like, done a proper playthrough of it yet. Like, I haven't sat down to, I have a little bit of an anecdote story about Bloodborne. I used to live with some really shitty roommates. Like, one of which owes me, like, $1,000 and 500, which sucks horribly. Canadian, so that's not that much money, but still a lot of money. But anyways, that dude, he was a big Sony fanboy, the biggest Sony fanboy you can think of, and he got this PS4, and he was like, I'm going to own every single Sony exclusive, he said, and I was like, what about, a Sony Pony? Yeah, there we go. And I was like, what about Bloodborne? That's exclusive to the PlayStation. It's like that game that I play all the time, Dark Souls. And then he was like, yeah, sure, let's buy that. And then we went to the Best Buy to buy it, and then we took it home. And he kept dying to the first couple of enemies, I remember. And like, I remember, I was just not saying anything. Complete radio silence from me, because it's like, the last thing anyone wants to hear on their first run of a Souls game is how much they suck. Or like, what they should be doing, because it doesn't help. It just makes them frustrated, you know? They'll say that you plan to buy a PS4 just for Bloodborne. Ah, yes, the Bloodborne machine, the PS4. But, yeah, I recall after a while, after a couple of deaths, he kind of just slammed the controller. I was sitting next to him. He just extends his arm, slams the controller into my chest, and says, fine, you do it then. And, like, I had not said a damn thing that entire while. And then I created a new character, picked a different starting class that I thought was better. And then, like, I recall making it all the way over to Cleric Beast, actually. And, I think that's when, I don't remember if I beat it or not, and then I was like, I handed him back the controller, and I'm like, I'm gonna go back to my room, you have fun. And I recall, like, a day or two later, he returned it to the fucking store. He got a refund. He did not want to, like, touch it again. And so much for him, like, wanting to own every exclusives. Just feel the auras of people that know how to play. Yeah, I guess that's true. Where I'm like looking and I'm like, oh, you should not be rolling like this. Oh, why would you roll 4 times in a row? Oh, why are you spamming attack whenever you're being stunned by the opponent that attacks faster than you? It was just, I wasn't saying anything, but I think my eyes said everything. Ah, don't say that. And yeah, back to the game though. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. If that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess. Cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Let's jam. Are we going jam? People still use the term jam in this day and age. Are we gonna put on the Jet Set Radio soundtrack? Are we gonna understand the concept of love? There are only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this! At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. Understand the concept of love. Man, I fucking love Jet Set Radio. I'm still really excited to see Bomb Rush Cyberpunk coming out. Jet Set Radio's successor. They got, like, the Jet Set Radio original composer to work on that, too. It seems like whenever a cool game's on the horizon, it's never coming out, though. You beat Crash Kashiwara first, and cool Yoshimi, because that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys. Oh, no, not the kind of cheer. Not that kind of... Hello, guys. Which one of you boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is! The second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura! What's so gentle about him? He looks like he would beat the shit out of me and steal my lunch money. Beats me. But he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original devil killer, too. Sneeze. Been with them since the start. Don't let his age fool you. He's as fast as lightning, and then some. Not to mention, he's raked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. That man does not look cheerful. He looks like he's about to make me an offer I cannot refuse. Otherwise, I'll see like a giant horse's head in my bed the next morning. I'll make you an offer that you cannot refuse. Can I make mafioso voice sound a little bit cheerful? I think I have a little something going on now. There we go. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You're sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. That makes the 2 of us. Oh, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see pottering around. When it comes to the driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I am standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. Let me guess, you got like really high acceleration, but no top speed. Number 2 Devil Killer. Gentle Nakamura. Intermediate lap into advanced lap. That should be fine. Mr. Suzuki. I got the right voice for him, I think. Fuck, I thought I could tread that. Okay, he has really high acceleration. It does seem like I was correct. Goddamn cone! He did that on purpose, I swear. He is actually a lot faster than I expected him to be. These 2 goddamn trucks, every time. I missed my chance there. I guess I have to be behind him if I want to, like, use this heat move in particular. I'm gonna have to use my turbo to get out of a lot of these jams, methinks. Whoa there! You're trying to push me off the road! Calm down, sir. No wonder people lose sight of you if you're gonna be playing like that. Playing dirty. This is only a 2-lap race, so I should be fine to keep my points for the next one. I'll keep that. God damn it. Okay, now I'm just embarrassing myself. Let's get back to the lead, shall we? The commentary from Kiri does get a little grating after a while, especially when it's just... Oh! Do I dare? I think I do. I don't trust myself to take this drift. Also, this looks really fucking cool. I love it. I did press the pedal, game. You don't need to, like, hold off on that screen for that long. Okay, that was a terrible, terrible drift just now. Out of the way! Oh crap, I hate that it doesn't actually have physics properly. I keep thinking the car is gonna go in the direction that I'm pointing, but it doesn't. It really fucks me up when it does. Like, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm pointing towards the right. My car's gonna start going in that direction, right? And then it doesn't. Okay, calm down there. Gonna be real disappointed by what comes here now. It's basically the cheat button at the end of the race. Just teleports me ahead of him. And then I could use my turbo to... Sure, he cannot reach me. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. I think I dare say I very much earned my cup of coffee now. Hello again, Emerald Lord. Kiryu looking back in his life, man, this shit was wild. I see, like 2022 Kiryu at the end of like fucking the most recent games, just being like, I certainly led a long and fulfilling life, haven't I? You did it, Suzuki-san! That's nearly all 4 kings! There's only one left, the leader! How could this be? I've been racing for decades to call it! Though, I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer! The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. Gasp! It seems that our boss has been hiding secrets from us. Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking! He's just an old geezer! No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. Maybe all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this. Huh? Then why tell me why legendary god of street racing would just quit and start driving taxis around? Your guess is like as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of this team? Surely you must know something. Back then, I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. Made it to the full kings, after all. Took me long enough. Now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has caught up to me. Some racer I am, eh? Handle yourself well, Suzuki-san. Ooh, that was strange. I got the vibes of a different character just a second there. I'm back. Ah, hey there, I hear you out showing Kyogawa the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the Devil Killers. Oh! That thing you were doing for the local police. Don't get into any accident, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. Do you really want there to be a reoccurring boss in a new Yakuza game called the Dragon Hunter? That would be cool, actually. I recall there was a similar thing in Skies of Arcadia for the Nintendo Dreamcast. No, actually for the GameCube. It was added specifically for the GameCube version. And then it would be this boss that would, like, just chase you around. And she was really hard to kill. That would be nice, actually. I need to ask you something. What's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raised. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a little sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. You don't say. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, it was cars. I love them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there was a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day in, day out, day and night, trying to shave off seconds of our best time. That does sound like a lot of fun, actually. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. This is violently Initial D-esque. Except Initial D was on mountain roads. This is on highways. But that's really cool. Every single time I play a Yakuza game, I just think about how much fun it would be to have a game that's centered around Kiryu's dad. Like, Kiryu's adopted dad, like... I really, really want a game like that, where it's super ancient times, like no pagers, no cell phones, like the drama is happening with low. Well, we have Ishin. Ishin takes place in like the medieval era. That's not the same. I'm talking about like the 50s. You know, like. Post-war Japan, where it's just like we could, because there's a lot of characters in all the games, including Yakuza 0, where it's just like, I want to know more. I want to know more about these old farts. I need to know. And this would be the perfect sub-story to have, to be referencing Nakajima. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't too long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days. That was the prime of my... Pardon me. The prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarling stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our sides. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. Now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regards for safety whatsoever. I like how everyone's within earshot of this, by the way. And she's just like, we didn't ask people to vacate. We didn't wait for people to, like, finish their day of work. No, we just, like, that's it. We just started talking. And they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remains. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. Something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Sorry, that's my phone. Now your phone! Let's see who it is! Sorry, one moment. You fucking rude piece of shit, you should have turned it off before we started talking! Hello? Unidentified caller. What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the four kings. Technically, the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, Devil Takamura. How'd you get this number? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? What do you want? See, I've been preying on my teammate lately, and thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got out, so someone's gonna nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, and you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back to our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the devil killers. Am I right? Hello, Rizio, by the way. Hi. We're getting to the crux of the finale of this very long sub-story.
Yeah, that's me. I'm Nakajima. I asked you to dismantle the devil killers. I'm standing right here. I can hear you from the speakerphone because you're using a flip phone and these things are really fucking loud.
Thought so. What? Are you saying you'll disband the devil killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine, you'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to, but just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the devil killers. You better be prepared, old man. Get in my turbo juice. Coffee.
So, Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win. That's incredibly convenient, given what I just asked you to do.
Hey. That's the long and short of it. Also, this nerd kind of just showed up while we were talking.
And so the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generations. I'm ashamed.
Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, how are you really okay with having such a big part of your past gone for good?
I don't mind. The ones I care about the most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan?
You bet, leader.
None of our entire lives is here in this taxi company. We have nothing better to do.
Huh? Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too.
Yep. Just as were some of the older drivers.
Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'.
Don't use the term bitching, you rude child. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that devil killer Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
My plan is to cheat by using the heat moves on the highway. I'll keep that in mind.
Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it! Time to safely drive taxis around town.
Before that, can I ask one thing? Why'd you leave street racing and the devil killers? I need to cough. Yeah, sorry, I had to mute my microphone there. Having a nice day, I hope, folks. Sorry, that was, I apparently when I turn on and off the microphone, it makes a big old noise, and that's kind of annoying. They meant everything to you, didn't they?
Well,
I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, sir. That was rude.
Nah, you're just curious. I should be the one apologizing.
Okay, everyone. Why don't we all drive safely? Just give it our best and leave that heavy stuff behind. Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet, but make no mistake, I won't go down easy. And I love that was a really cool level up shot, actually. Holy crap. That was a cool moment to level up. Make a save. And let me check outside to see if any sub-stories cropped up on the outside. I know it can upgrade abilities game. Fuck off. No sub-stories. It's just this. You know what I should do? Since we had that little power about like, yeah, let's do this. How about I just go for a relaxing test drive instead? Can I customize? No, I can. We now have the max level. The tires are at the max level. The turbo is at the max level. The chassis options are either Type A, which is just shit. Type B, which is just good everywhere except for speed. And Type C, which is just top speed. I think I'm gonna stick to Type B. I could, like, make this into a proper, like, racing-looking car if I wanted to, though. Forest green. A green paint job reminiscent of the great outdoors. No, it fucking doesn't! Looks like a goddamn, like, green apple. Kind of makes me feel at one with nature. No, absolutely not. Okay. How about we just go out for a Nagasugai drive, just to relax a little bit, with some safe driving, because I haven't done that in a bit. You're free to drive where you like. That feels nice. Using my blinkers, signaling when I turn. A relaxing time. With the relaxing music on the radio. Thank you. Thank you for letting me cross. Isn't this nice? Doing some safe driving around some bustling streets. Yeah, and I got a contact. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's just get back to the office. I needed a little bit of relaxation after these very high speed races. That felt nice though. Because I haven't been able to go for any actual taxi missions. Where I, you know, drive people around for quite some time. Okay, let's go for the last race. The final battle!
It's that cloud you always pick up on the highway. Said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you?
It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team once and for all.
Hi!
That stupid nod. We're just like, words are unnecessary. Nothing important. I'll be going now.
Alright, drive safe.
No, I won't. Oh, they actually got a bunch of groupies this time. Who are you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. There he is. You do look a lot like a Discount Initial D character, holy crap. So you're Suzuki, I presume? Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win. Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. You gotta appreciate that, you know. So basically, you're not accepting to, like, concede to, like... You're not gonna accept this point before we race. Just so you can go back on your word later, like a piece of shit. I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Oh, right. I forgot this is like 2016. Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes in fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You're talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game, because my genius, the street racing shit, is our cash cow. And I guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. Is that how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, old man. This guy doesn't know a single thing about racing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth, then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored. An entrepreneur like me is doing them a favor. I won't let you throw away all of those dreams. Oh, what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank. I earned my spot as 5th leader, the Devil Killers, by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Ooh, there we go. Devil Killer's leader. An intermediate lap into an advanced lap. Okay. He's got like an actual racing spoiler and everything. Wow. Immediately going for the bumping, huh? Understandable. Have a nice day. See you later! Okay, I do not like the stern. I forgot which one I was supposed to go into, and that scared me for a second there. Well, I fucked that up really. You can laugh as much as you want, you ain't passing me for very long! Oh, crap. You know what, I probably should be using my turbo more often. Oh god, I keep forgetting which way I'm supposed to be going half the time. Oh god, why would you brake after I bump into you? This is fine. Sorry you're in the way. At least this guy was not stupid like the previous 2 races I had to do where they got stuck on the concrete blocks. I don't trust myself to like... This is actually neck and neck, color me surprised. Okay, I'm going to have to do the long lap now next, if I recall correctly. Yep, there we go. That's the one with the really annoying loop at the end. Or near the end, I should say. I hate that one. I would assume I'll have meter built back up by the time I reach... Perfect. You think you're tough shit? Well, take a look at these sick drifts! Oh, he's not in the shot. That actually makes me really sad. It looks a lot cooler when they are also in the shot. It looked like I just teleported ahead, because that's exactly what I did. Because he wasn't even there when I passed him. Okay, there we go. There we go. This one I have to drift, not for boosting, but for actually handling these turns. This might be the first time I've gone through this entire curve without hitting a single thing. Holy shit. This is a long enough line that I can do this. He's rubber banding. He's rubber banding. He wants to get back to the front. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I might have fucked it up so bad. Oh, shit. Out of the way. Perfect. Did I just take Tailwind to pass him? That's actually really fucking cool. I have never seen that before. Oh, you piece of shit! I actually lost, what? Let me try that again. That looked so cool, though! Oh, you cheater. You absolute cheater. You're not supposed to lose after I unleash my super cool move. That's not fair. You know what? I'm actually gonna let him have the head for the majority of the race instead. If the game's gonna do the whole, like, rubber band shit, I'm gonna act accordingly. And I'm gonna let him have the lead for the entirety of the race. Go on, piece of shit. Pass me. And it was so tempting to press that one. I've never actually seen that one because you have to be behind them when you do. Go on, pass me. Gonna bump you as much as I want. Make sure you have no bait by the time we're done here. Yeah, that's right. Got stuck behind a car. It sucks when it happens to you, doesn't it? Okay. Let me see you do that stupid rubber band again, why don't you? I'm gonna make sure to keep my turbo this time. Let me slow down. Nani? It still weirds me out how, like, the car just snaps back to forward facing. Technically I'm faster than him. That's kind of strange. You know what? I don't want to take this turn myself manually. You got the kill Euro beats and everything, and yet I'm fucking it all up. You know what? Let me slow down again. You and your stupid rubber band are not gonna get me this time because I actually handled that spin perfectly last time. And that ended up making him rail rubber band back to the front afterwards. Okay, inertia drift. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up so bad. Okay, let's get back to the front. There he is. Let me catch up only slightly and stay behind. None of that rubber band this time. You cheating little shit. Get back to the front. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about rubber banding ahead of me this time. That's what should have happened last time, you piece of shit. Get the hell out. Alright. I'm surprised level 20 is not the max level. That was actually fun, because they pulled a fast one on me at the last second. No way! The taxi driver! He actually did it! The absolute madman! He beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate reaction to what just happened, actually. Well, I guess congratulations are in order? I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody! Listen up. You cannot be serious. Certainly you don't plan to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, it's the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a trashing. With pleasure. You're gonna get some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Get fucked, Devil Takamura. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. This isn't what we agreed on, but just as well. I suppose I wanted to beat the shit out of you anyways. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that. Well, see, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shot now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the devil killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. As if you would still have a fucking reputation to stand on after this. You lost to a taxi driver. Hold on, do I have any weapons that are not broken? The answer is no, because I have not unlocked the weapon shops yet. Fuck. Well, guess I'm using my fist then. Alright, just as well, I suppose. So good for you guys are not nearly as aggressive as I expected you to be. Perfect. You can eat that asphalt you enjoy so much, Takamura. Why don't you? Not quite the person I wanted to reach, but that worked out. I hate that I always end up back to the front every time I, like, hit them from the back. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing those kicks. What do you think you are, fucking Akiyama from the last game? Excuse me. You. Attack me. Ready? I'm trying to do the grapple, but it's not working out very well. Come here, boy! Oh, fuck. I picked up the skinny one to slam into the fat one. That's the opposite of what you should be doing. Okay, now what do you want to do, huh? Actually, I just realized there's two of them. How much HP do you have? Oh, you have, like, no HP. This is fine. Get up! Oh, there's still more. I keep forgetting you guys exist. I'm gonna be quite honest. That'll do. Come here, boy! Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have a... How are you people still alive? Come here. Pick me. Grab me? You do not have a grab, do you? I would love it if you grab. I think you only punch. Laughs in Yakuza chairman. Laughs in 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Right, you are the fat one, actually. Perfect! Let me teach you should be keeping your hands to yourself, sir. Taxi driver just whips out a glove. Taxi driver pulls out a 16th century spear. Yo, we're getting your asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Whoa. What a sexy suit. Speaking of Yakuza, foreboding man. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that? Who? Seriously, you don't know? That's the biggest name in racing in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san. Who is this character? All of a sudden, I feel like Kiri should be asking that question very often throughout these series. Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word's gonna reach me. Well, you see, it's not this taxi driver's fault. Picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now, that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp. He's top dog now. So abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers.
But that would mean the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with only Saka-san giving the order? Well, man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing cycles.
Who's this character? You're seeing a man in a red suit acting goofy. Potentially has mania. That might be Ichiban's dad. I'm not saying it is, but it might be. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections?
No.
Then get your ass off the road.
You heard the man.
So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. Look after young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. I would have had to beat them up, like, in a potentially illegal way if this kept going. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you to get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to raise the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break him up that way? Ultimately, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matter. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. Pardon me. Sorry, I had a little burp there. I lost him countless times. Then one day, decided enough was enough. Took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone. Just like that. Promises be damned. Demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year, completely down the drain, with no explanations whatsoever. All that time, with nobody to race. What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have had some kind of situation, but that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget that thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be waiting behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Drama. Lore. Intrigue.
Oh, Onisaka, huh? Well, I kind of forgot about him, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, he was gone for a year. I had a lot going on.
Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago?
It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left, got into an accident.
An accident?
I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. Just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit. No distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us.
Oh! I'm sorry, that's just, I know we're supposed to be having a really dramatic, sad moment, but like, I have been bumping into so many people in the highway, you have no idea. Yeah! Yeah! Sad piano music plays.
He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault.
Did you get hurt?
No, came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky.
No.
She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries. but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife, but I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could have just as easily been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person's life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared.
So you quit racing at that point?
Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka, but I knew I just couldn't keep it.
Who could after what happened?
After that incident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and ended up like that.
This is a side story. And like, I'm feeling emotions. I am feeling the drama. I care about Nakajima, the random stranger who pulled Kiryu and gave him a job 6 months ago in this town, who is just pouring his heart out to me. This is a sub-story. This is a character that's never gonna come back in a future game. He's just here, completely optional. I'm having emotions.
I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out, thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do is keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings, no steady jobs. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind on the medical bills. So I had to find work.
That's when you turned to taxi driving.
Yeah. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was...
What?
I just wanted to have her sit next to me again.
I'm sorry, I just needed a moment before I continued that dialogue. I'm not crying. I actually instinctively reached for my eyes. Oh.
She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in a passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that incident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times. Just the two of us, driving in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. What you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. That is one hell. This is such good writing. I can't wear my wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke a promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself in that way. Suzuki-san, if Onisaka knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the incident, right? We're really all crying at the game where you can punch a man with a bike. Yeah! We're having emotions!
big, dumb, manly men doing stupid, manly things is like the perfect conduit to experience emotions that men are too afraid to experience.
No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. And I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch.
Yeah, but
If I told him about the incident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea.
so you want Unisaka to keep racing then?
I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day, he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down.
Then that's what I'll do.
Huh?
I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career.
You'd do that?
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. And that's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Well, that's asking too much.
Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me.
Suzuki-san, thank you.
Maybe eventually I'll tell you what my real name is, but not today. Okay. That was a lot of drama. That was a lot of drama. Let me see if there's any sub-stories around town. I could use a goofy man in a suit pretending to be a superhero to cheer me up right now, but there's none. Let's get back to the drama. Initial S. Initial Suzuki. Well, actually, that doesn't work really well. Yeah, let me keep working on my car. Can I do anything? I'm already at max level. Cannot improve anything else. Type C is just way too fast and uncontrollable. I prefer Type B. I can power. Well, actually, let me give. As much as I love the max speed, I feel like I can power it using the turbos. Okay. Anything for a friend. You've been requested. Another call from the highway, perhaps. Wait a minute. ... Place says, oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long then. Right in front of the office, they said. I don't see the clients. Oh, hi. How's it going? Hi there, yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright, see you around, I guess. This awkward silence. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? You want me to drive you home again? No, don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
You have? And they come in real handy. I can drive as safely as any taxi driver should. Well, I got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Nod. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the three musketeers, you know. I'm going to stop talking about Initial D. The predecessors to the Four Kings. You're sharp. Top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on the name of the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all Fukuoka. People used to call him Aphos, the eldest and most faulty musketeer. Onisaka was in third in rank. He went by the handle, Portafos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep, Onisaka is the kind of guy who would do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, it might be even faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you. So, for all they know, you're on a job, right? Yes. You should use that time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any idea how I would go about doing that? How about you and me head the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. Still got thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. You look younger than Kiryu. So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer and Onisaka was third in line, maybe the second fastest was. Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. You should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Taxi on taxi. Musketeer question mark? Yuzo Wada. Advanced 2 laps. High difficulty. Okay. Watch this actually just be a joke race, and then he like, oh god, sucks. Never mind, he doesn't. I think I'll start doing the same thing that oh god, this truck, why? That was almost a horrible accident just now. That should have killed me in real life. I think I'm gonna start doing the thing where I just stay behind them. Specifically to like, not rubber band. Maybe I should have kept that for later. I definitely should keep these for like lap number 2. Good thing this isn't real life then. Yeah, it doesn't fucking drift like it would in real life either. Like, goddamn. It feels so weird to drift in this because it just snaps to the direction the camera is pointing after you're done drifting. Instead of going where the car was pointed towards. Okay, let me actually keep the drift for this one instead of boosting. God damn, that's so fucking cool though. When you get a really long one going without losing any speed, that feels great. God, I hate that I have to inertia drift on purpose. It feels wrong. Oh god, that looks very dumb, but I somehow got through that. I could technically use my regular boost. I probably should use this more often, shouldn't I? I can use it to sneak past them, amongst other things. Okay, we are now on lap number 2. Let me slow down, let him catch up, and pass me. Now that we're on lap 2, I'm going to stay behind. So I can, like, sneak in and slide out near the end. God, that looks so fucking weird. Okay, let me do that correctly this time, please. These airpin turns are really horrible, to say the least. I hate that I'm like... Can I... Let me just slow down, actually. Like I said. Nani. Hearing Kiryu say Nani never gets old. Actually, no, it got old real fast, but it's still funny. Drift through all of this. Hug the corner. Get real fucking close to that corner. Unsafely close. Let me slow down again. Go on, Wada. I'm letting you take that speed. I think that's as much fun as this has been. I would say that like if you have rubber band AI, that's terrible design. Because then I just end up doing this where I let them go past me and cheat in the win at the last second. Like this. You know, it just doesn't feel like racing then. It feels like almost like mind games, which I suppose that's what initially was all about. Was playing it like mind games. Watch him turn out to actually not even, never ever raced much at all.
Yeah, well, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to take on to give Onisaka a run for his money.
Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say.
Huh? Me? A musketeer? No.
Yeah, you got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer?
Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. I sucked as hell. That means you're out of shape, Kiryu, because I gave you so much trouble.
But I guess you could call me the French moment. D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the musketeer. De Artignon?
Yeah, D'Artagnan. You do know who that is, right?
You're talking to a Japanese man. A Japanese man who is not educated at all. Do you really think he knows about French novels? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeer book, but I've never read it.
You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures of the Three Musketeers.
Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get the chance. No, you won't, Kiryu. Stop lying. You're never gonna read a damn thing in your life.
And it ain't a big deal.
So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer?
I'll tell you when you're back at the office. Better go, or Irokawa will have a fit.
Right. So why are you so fast again?
You know that me and several of the older drivers of the company were street racers, right?
Yeah?
After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. Decided to quit like he did. Wanted to find a job. Driving was all I knew. Ran into one brick wall after another. Thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. Said he'd started a taxi company. Wanted me to come on board.
So he took you in, just like that.
Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it. Don't I think back though? It was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is.
Yeah, it sure is. Fucking taking those corners safely, especially in a country like Japan that is so incredibly overpopulated. There's so many people like crossing the streets constantly. These streets are like super tight and like skinny. Like there's no space. If somebody's parked in the street, that's basically half the street that you can't drive on. And like you have to like step over the other line. That's incredibly unsafe.
As a street racer, I was free to drive however I like, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess up. Boy, do I feel that. One little mistake could put others in danger. That was the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hand. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. Battle against myself, of course.
A battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy.
Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique?
I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should. Doesn't suit me, huh?
No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine.
You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be too.
I'll try sharpening up my act too as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. You should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Except Kiryu, because you ran out of missions to, you know, do taxi stuff. We'll just awkwardly stand there. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Yeah, I think I'm fine with the second chassis, the second tuning, the one that has wall handling. I think I'm fine if I know that like the AI is going to rubber band as hell. Gonna check for sub-stories outside. I wish I could check the map from indoors, but it just shows me the inside of the building, which is useless as hell. Nothing. Okay. I suppose it's a good thing this city is half as big as Kamurocho, so that makes it easier to, like, scan very quickly. Any more customization? Nope. Didn't think so. Alright. Breaking the sound barrier from Onisaka-san. He's requesting the chief. Oh, I see. Call from someone named Onisaka-san. He's requested the chief of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa. True, if it isn't like we have another option. Okay, then Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering. No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you ran into the Devil Killers, but once you do this, it'll be over at last. Make sure you win, so Unisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you got what it takes. I feel like this must be so confusing. Everyone's coming for the powwow, and she's gonna be like, "What the hell are you guys talking about? He's picking us somebody for taxi driving." Carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys, thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get them. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. I don't know why you guys are getting so fired up. Dramatic shots. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, it just seems like you're letting the fact you took down Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you raise Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like an arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. That was not the most exciting start to this race, but ooh, really sexy car he's got. 3 laps of advanced. Fuck me, okay. Man, I sure wish I could read what this dude was saying in Japanese, but I only speak English. God forbid you put subtitles on this engine, Sega. Wow, he's actually faster than me. Like, I'm not trying to, like, go slow on purpose here. Oh, jeez, what the hell was that? I was gonna say, like, I'm not trying to go slow for, like, the AI or anything like that. We both we both handled that turn absolutely disgustingly. Holy crap. Okay, I might need to change the tuning for this specific race. For the high-speed one. That's entirely possible. Or I might need to just use my cheats near the end of the race again. This dude's not even drifting. Okay, there he goes. Now he's drifting. Dude was just turning around normally around that hairpin turn that could barely fucking, like, drift across. For fuck, I swear to God. This happens too often. I swear they don't use their blinkers. Not that I would be able to tell myself, to be perfectly honest, but, it would be nice if you did. There's 3 lap. I have to remind myself of that. We are on lap number 2 now. I don't need a good lap time. I just need to win. That's all that truly matters here. I need to not fall behind also. Like, fuck, he's actually leaving me behind in the dust. That's kind of worrisome, I'm gonna be quite honest. I'll use this if I start to fall really behind, but otherwise I should be fine without it. He keeps taking this turn super, like, badly, and it keeps throwing me off. It's almost like his car is properly coded, as if this is a proper racing engine, and his car just does not have the drift that his AI is trying to make him do. So it just looks like he bumps into the, like, corners. And that's really, like, throwing me off my game. It's like that thing I talk about very often when I play Dark Souls, where I'm just like, there's nothing better for throwing off your opponent than just going up to them and mashing R1. There's nothing, like, better for throwing them off their game. Let me let you get in front of me. You are allowed to have the front. I don't need the front. It's a 3-lap race. If this was an actual initial D game, I would say that his tires would start to go around the 3rd lap. At which point I would basically be golden. I can just, like, speed past him because I haven't been making my own car get fucked up by the tracks. Of course, if I was doing that, it would make sure to not drift. Don't ask me how I know so much about racing, actually. But don't ask me that. I would not be able to give you a proper... Maybe I just remember Initial D more than I would, like, give it credit for. Okay, now, I would like to speed through this. As to ensure I am still, like, near him. Without putting in too much effort. He is sucking at that corner. I don't know why or how. Oh fuck, I just realized. He's gonna rubber band now. You know what? Let me slow down.
Going fast! Drift!
Yes, we are having... Sir, please catch up to me so you don't rubber band later. Why does he suck so much at turning? There he goes, there we go. There's that rubber band moment that I was expecting earlier. At least it's triggering now and not later, which is perfect. God, that stupid car being in the way sucks for me. Inertia drift. Oh, that was too much. Oh, that was way too much. Okay, I might be perfect. Let's teleport to the front and hope he's not going to be in front of me there. Let's get out there. Okay. That was easier than I expected it to be. That was much easier than I expected it to be. Now that I've figured out how to, like, trick the AI into being slow, this is a lot easier than it should be. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This
This is the thrill I was looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time.
You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years.
I'm sorry, Norisaka.
Nakajima!
I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't slap him. Oh! Oh! Oh. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. We're all good. Why is this sub-story so... Oh! This is criminally good. An accident. That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end up the way they did. So they explained what happened to his wife. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit.
I appreciate your understanding.
Well, can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all the anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind.
You may not.
Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san.
Heh, guess I made the right call. Oh! It's the cop, Furumichi! We haven't seen you in, like, a very long time. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about you. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furumichi here was one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoe was a street racer?
Gasp! Is this true?
What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though, I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially for a group like the Devil Killers.
Sorry to keep that little detail secret. With my current position and all, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but it's a bit tricky considering the methods we used.
Your thanks is more than enough.
Nah, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. I got the Sakura Storm! Yes!
I love this katana.
This famed sword is said to scatter a swirling gust of sakura petals when slashing its victims.
Let's send it to the bot.
Well, how about that? The Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight?
Sounds like a plan.
Your treat, Furumichi.
What?
I thought it'd be on the chief here.
Huh? Why me?
Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. That's a good reward, actually, for such a long invested story. Provided it has good durability. It might not. It might suck. Hi, guys. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow.
Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san!
Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. Oh, no, I can guarantee you. People are going to be wanting to race me more now. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
You serious?
Hey. Well, yeah?
Oh, I don't believe this!
What's not to believe?
they all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out too? Oh, what?
That's what you're worried about?
I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along, too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers. This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Didn't you have something to tell to Suzuki-san? Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see...
Come on, spit it out.
Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test!
Hey, really? You don't suck at driving anymore.
Yes! Muramatsu-san helped me to get through the studying.
Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right.
Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try! I can finally be a taxi driver now! Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny!
Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off.
Thanks for saying that! You helped me out so much!
Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your matters.
Yes, sir! Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san! I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something?
Oh my god.
What?
That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift.
Oh, come on! Don't I deserve a reward?
There's no hope for you, kid. You are doomed to suck forever.
Attention, Nagasu Taxi members! I got one word for y'all. Drinking! Who's up for it?
I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours?
What?
Hey, it's time to party!
I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. You ready to drink, Suzuki-san?
I am. Kiyokawa's right. There's something special about this company. And everyone who works here.
Will you space it out, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it!
They say Fukuoka's fastest. Let's gonna move on.
Well, I guess we're closing up shop now. I'm lucky to have them as friends. I need the little guitar riff, the boom 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 boom, from finishing sub-stories now. That was a nice, long, well-involved series of sub-stories, and I adore it. And I loved the racing too. Do you have any work for me? All missions completed. I can race any opponents of my choosing. I can go for a free highway drive. I can go around Nagasugai. We are done. I am done. No more customization. We're at max level for everything. Nothing unlocked at the last second. Okay. I'm done. I'm actually done with all of the taxi in 3 hours. That felt a lot longer than that. I want to ask, what sort of music do you listen to in racing? Something with high tempo like Eurobeat tracks? I'm not sure what you'd call it. Why do you ask? It's absolutely Eurobeats, Kyria. Well, I just thought listening to some good tunes might help you get in the right state of mind for racing. Oh, get to the top CD. Apparently I could have just bought CDs. Oh, I was listening to the same soundtrack every single time. Thanks. It's a little late for that. I suppose I should have talked to him ages ago, shouldn't I? Anybody else in the office I can talk to? Now that we're all done. Nope. Nobody to talk to. Okay. We save again. Paranoia save. Always do a little bit of paranoia saving. Listening to music you like will throw your driving off. Studies fine. Really? I believe it, actually. Received the email. Your luck today is terrible. Things won't be going your way, so avoid anything involving luck. Thanks. Great email. Great email to be receiving. What a it's kind of off-putting to, like, just step outside and this is the first thing I see. Apparently I have one unread email. Completion. Curious side story complete. We sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you. Okay. Did I accidentally... Oh, right. It's sorting by oldest to newest or newest to oldest. Cool. Let's go to the convenience store and see exactly that. You pay attention to music you like versus music you hate, so you'll do your best if you ignore it and focus driving. That makes a lot of sense. That makes way more sense, really. Pick up the trash! Ooh, shiny. Small garbage. Save the oceans, Kiryu. Alright. I can't wait to do another one of these, like, 4-hour-long side quests again once I start playing as the next character. Oh, I got 100k. Holy crap. I have to send... How much am I sending to the kids? Ah, let me send them 10,000 yen. They deserve it. At the very least. Speaking of driving, time for some rum after a long, noisy day. Oh, God. Don't drink and drive now. Unless you're talking about the day driving you crazy. Funny jokes. I have a package to pick up, sir. But, yes. Which one would you like to pick up? Right. Look at all these DLCs. Legends say a dragon tore off the scale to give to a mortal, and thanks for removing a curse. Its sharp edges can cut anything. And there's the Tonfa Platinum Triangle Ruler. I'm guessing this is the one that I got from, completing Kiryu's sub-story, big sub-story, and this is from something else, from completing all the training, I'm pretty sure. And these are all the DLCs. I need to do some inventory management at some point, but, yeah. Let me continue the game for now. So for those of you who are avoiding the main story, now's a good time to, like, go watch somebody else, which is perfectly understandable, but in the meantime, I'll be running in front of every car I see and headed home to continue the main story of Yakuza 5. The one that is not all about Eurobeats and racing. I got somebody who pinged me on Discord, I just realized. I should probably keep an eye on that more often. Just in case somebody private messages me about something. Nope, apparently not. Cool. That was just somebody else going live. Cool. Let's head home, shall we? Ready? These people are always talking mad shit right next to the bikes, aren't they? Always next to the bikes. You should be keeping to your hands to yourself, sir. Seto Kaiba! What a name. Seto. I've never, like, seen anyone unironically named Seto, ever. Stomp. They never changed that, did they? It's always the stupid stomp when you're holding a weapon, for some reason. I appreciate that the banners don't break in 3 hits now. Good durability on street weapons, please. They are fun to use. Alright. Time for some main story stuff. Also jump in front of every car you see. Right. How the hell... Back here. Back here. To get back to Kiryu's shitty apartments. It's better than his apartment back in Kamurocho in Yakuza 0, at least. Like, I remember it felt even smaller. This... Like, it was just a room back in Kamurocho. In this city, it's a room and a hallway. I would actually legit love living in a place like this. Like, with a window. And stuff like that. It's a little early, but should I go to bed? Let's stay up for a bit, I guess. Right, we also have a lady, who lives with us. For reasons. No, let's stay up for a bit. I would love to get to the point where I can play as another character next stream. What about this closet? I should put away... You know what? As much as I hate doing this, I'm gonna pull out every DLC item from the shop, and I'm gonna examine what they are and what they do. Because I've been told that you can actually keep items between characters now. Which I am really happy about. Okay. Let me actually Google that just to make sure. I've been told by people in chat who have played this before that, indeed, if I put items in my box, it will be shared between characters. Okay. Yakuza 5 box shared. Is the box shared? Will characters share money and item box before... Oh. Okay. Never mind. Maybe not. If I put all the items in the box when I change to Saijima, can I get the items? Or should I discard them so Saijima go to... Oh, okay. The discard method is better because you can keep your item on to the last minute of boss. Okay. I might want to... this hurts, actually. Because now I'm not sure. Will characters share money? By the finale, you can freely switch. Yeah, except for... Yeah. Okay, never mind. It doesn't seem like you share items, no, actually. Ugh, that's a little rough. Let me see actually here. 5 character, yeah, skip. Their inventories and money will not be combined until close to the end of the game. Okay, so no, they do not share until the end of the game. So I should very much not go pick up every single DLC items. Alternatively, it seems like if I discard the DLC items, they will be available between characters. So maybe I should just pick them up and then discard them when I'm, like, near the end. I suppose I should test that, shouldn't I? Let me make a save here, and let me go back to the store and take a peek. If I get the first DLC into my inventory and then discard them, can I re-pick it up, is my question. Because if that's the case, I'm just going to pick them all up with Kiryu, then discard them later. I'll have to write down which items they are, though, if that's the case, because otherwise that's gonna get really annoying to keep track of. Or, like, what if I accidentally discard an item I'm not supposed to? Okay, where's the nearest store? Kiryu, why do you not live anywhere near a convenience store? You have, like, the worst apartment location in the town. Holy crap. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Also, I really want to do the food side quest, but I can't because it's gonna be so time-consuming. I might do that when Kiryu's, like, near the end of his part, I guess. What the hell kind of store is this? Bling Bling and Chicken is certainly a name. Oh, Nuvorish! They're back! They're called Rich Bastards in this game. Can I start the fight, please? That took a while, jeez. Nouveau riche. They are back. Please stand up, sir. Stand up. I'm gonna need you to come over to, like... Hold on. Can I throw you into the street? No. This is not the kind of game where you can just, like, murder people by throwing them into traffic. Unfortunately, instead I'll murder them using this pole by breaking their spine and their face. Please give me money. Career maximum. That's not worth it at all. God damn it! These are not convenience stores. I went to the worst possible part of town. That's like the pawn shop in the marsh. Fuck. Okay. Let me just take the taxi in that case. I wonder I know you can keep sending money back to the kids constantly, but I do wonder, like, how much should I send to them? How much is worth it? I suppose I could just cheat it to check. Rather, like, just Google it. Or I could wait until near the end of the game for that. Okay, let me pull out the items from the M store. I need to test this. Not the most exciting thing to be doing during a stream, but, you know, I am curious. And I didn't play this off stream. I really need to. Okay, let me test this using the Platinum Triangle Ruler and the first DLC. I will send it again if you lose it. Cool. Okay, then that's perfect. I do wonder, actually, if I discard it when it has no durability, can I pick it back up again? Same for the fight provisions #1. Stamina Royale, Toughness Emperor, Torina. Assassin Spear. I will only send an item pack once. Okay. Noted. So the DLC will not be resent back. Only the Triangle Platinum Ruler. So if I discard this... I could just pick it back up, right? It's basically just an infinite... Yes, it's just an infinite durability Platinum Roller. Perfection. And I got a spear. Do I want to keep the spear? Okay, let me reload and go back to my home. So that means I can freely use the Platinum Ruler Tonfa. It's a Tonfa, as strange as it sounds. It's literally a triangle ruler, but it slices and dices for no reason. Let's go to bed and continue the main story. That took a little while to get here, but I needed to test that. Thank you for letting me save. Chapter 3. The plot unfolds. That is the least interesting chapter name I've seen. You don't want to go to bed. Well, you know, there is this wonderful brown liquid when you don't sleep called coffee. Oh, it's the orphanage. 2011, Okinawa. Taking a little bit of a flashback, huh? I forget if this game takes place in 2016 or 2011. I think it's 2016. I might be thinking of another game, though. However, if you do need to head to bed, it would be perfectly understandable. So yes, this is definitely a flashback to Yakuza 4, because I recall Haruka was wearing this outfit. So... how's it going? Yes, I am. Going to Kyushu. For reasons. You'll be in high school next year. Taiji and Koji will graduate junior high the year after that. You don't need me watching over you anymore. And don't assume I'm doing this for your sake. Even I totally am. Just getting tired of all this babysitting. Liar. This is the best thing for me. It's not for you. All the money you keep sending back to the orphanage shows that it's not. You're about as perceptive as Sayama was. It's the money. I thought we were done with the sad cutscenes earlier.
最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ、お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
Well, I'm glad they explained why Kiryu left Morning Glory, at least. Doesn't make it feel good, though. But, yeah. Are we gonna see what's on that painting? Not today. We're gonna keep looking at it with very dramatic tension every time. Head for Nagas. Right, I forgot I still have to work. Today your luck is terrible again. Thanks. Phone service. Also, I have a sub-story here at my apartment. I guess I could just keep doing... actually, this is the only sub-story, so I'll just go and do that, and then I'll progress with the plot. Surely it won't be too long, right? We're not allowed to look at the thing, are we? We can't, no, we can go into first person. I'm surprised the game doesn't, like, zoom in on that thing whenever we go look at it. Okay, I do not know where... Oh! Somebody's knocking at my... Stranger, is anyone home? I thought I'd come by and greet my new neighbor. Did someone move in next door? Let's... Do I pretend I'm not home? No, let's open the door. Probably pretend you're not home. All it will do will probably just delay the sub-story. So let me open the door. Go, hi. Hello there. I'm with the Nagasu Times, and I'd like to offer you a great deal newspaper subscription. You're not actually my neighbor, then. What? I thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? So I came in to welcome you with the neighborhood. By offering me a papers. I've been living here for 6 months. Oh, you have? I didn't know that. I thought you were just a new resident. In any case, I'd be more than happy to get you signed up for our paper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? Cancellation fees may still apply. No. So you're actually selling newspaper. You know, I'm just saying, I've never seen a single kind-hearted and honest newspaper salesman in any media. Like people that deliver the paper are cool, but people that sell subscriptions are the devil incarnate. I'm just saying, like the first, literally the first trial of Phoenix Wright is an evil newspaper salesman. I'm just saying. And you use that moving in line to get people to open the door. Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? You tricked me into opening my door, sir. Now all I need is your signature. It'll be waking up that fresh new paper smell in no time. I don't need the newspaper, sir. Does this look like the face of a man that reads the paper? Well, actually, kind of. Try that scheme on someone else. No, but it's not easy, you know. With that proliferation of the internet and all, nobody reads the paper anymore. Exactly. Fuck off.
The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Our goal at the Nagasu Times is to support the local news site. It would really help a community if you decide to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. All my neighbors, you say? Don't be such a sore thumb. Come on, is there any way I could get you to reconsider? It must be... No, get out. Get out of here. I won't say it again. What's with the attitude, bro? Is that any way to talk to a guest? You tricked me into coming into my room, sir. You are not a guest. You forced your way in. You worm your way into someone's home, and now you're talking about manners? You watch that mouth, asshole. I don't take any bullshits from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. Do I apologize? No. I'm calling the cops. You know what? I'm calling the cops. You good with that? Are you stupid or something? The police have far better things to do than make house calls to some trumped-up charges. Sheesh. I'm on the clock here, you know. You can forget about that generous offer now, pal. What I want instead is compensation for wasting my time. You business-obstructing bumblefuck better pay up or else. Get out. Get out. You need to leave. Now. You cheeky bastard. Alright, I'm through playing games. Step outside. We'll sell this the hard way. Oh my god. Couldn't we have skipped this sooner straight to this? I'm gonna cut the sales pitch and give you a face of tune-up, you dead meat. Now, you are the worst newspaper salesman I've ever seen. It's quite impressive, in fact. Threatening, man. I don't know about threatening. I'm just saying. I think it can handle the Paperboy game. You hold on. Give it that to me. Beer keg! I didn't think that was gonna kill him. Fuck, I wanted to finish him off with the move with the beer keg. Well, just as well. Okay, my bad. Give me a break, just this once. I promise not to bother you again, ever. I bet you've caught tons of people with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactic, haven't you? Oh, no, sir, not at all. Well, you'd better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have me to answer to. Got that? Yep. Won't do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it'll make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. Thank you for the high-grade platinum. Really? I'm sorry it's gonna be. I'll just see myself out now. You have a nice day. Uh-huh. That was certainly a sub-story. I feel like that could have been handled differently. Namely, by purchasing the subscription. But, yeah. I'm not gonna do that, because... Why the hell would you read the newspaper? Okay. No other sub-story. So main story it is. Not all sub-stories can be super interesting, self-involved stories. Sometimes you just beat up a dude for being very rude or trying to scam you. And that's all it needs to be. Any interesting dialogue?
What?
Special vending machine in the area.
Eh? Unyo?
What difference does it make? I'll just get something from around here first. Okay. A one-of-a-kind vending machine. Okay. That's about the least interesting gossip I've heard in a very, very long time. Alright, let's get a move on now. You know what I haven't done in a little bit? I have not tiger dropped somebody. Let me do that. Straight punks. You gonna attack me or just gonna stare? You know what? That works. I was a full heat anyways. I love switching targets in the middle of my combos. My favorite thing to do. Let me just, like, stun some of you for a hot second by throwing you into the walls. There you go, so I don't have to deal with you. Oh, that felt nice. Let's do it again. Or, you know what? That works too. I love doing that so goddamn much. Get up! Or get slammed down. That works too.
That one is dead. This does feel nice. Hold on, do you mind doing that again? I would like to grapple. Perfect. Do I? He was already dead, but he was doing the stun thing. Weird. Actually, hold on. Perfect. I want to see this one. Oh, stolen that straight from Tanimura. Oh, that feels nice. I miss Tanimura already. I miss the crooked cop Tanimura. Also, I need to grab that triangle ruler and put it in my pocket. If it's a weapon I can just get with infinite durability by just discarding it, that would be golden. That would be perfect. Because then I could just use it with impunity as much as I want.
I would like to accept a prize, please.
I will send it again if you lose it. Cool. I appreciate that. I know I can upgrade abilities, game. Thank you for telling me. Let me increase all of the heat moves. Powerful counter moves. Differs by direction. Komaki firearm flip. Komaki swordless rebirth. That's one hell of a name. I love that name. Deliver a powerful counterattack against an enemy's sword attack. Cool. I do not care about the drop kicks at all. Holy crap. Hold on. Weapon skills. No, never mind. I was gonna get excited for a second there. I thought to myself, is there an entire different perk tree for weapons? No, there isn't. I was about to get real hype. And I was wrong. Well, after we took care of all that street racing stuff, I guess I'll just go to work and do a regular old job. Right, the plot right now for the main story is that Daigo, the new chairman, you remember the kids with the overalls back in Yakuza 0? He's the chairman. Yes, he's gone missing. And we don't know where he is. Just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirokawa. What can I do for you? Urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Of course. Please, anything except doing the main story. They're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Got it. Oh, Yakuza looking fucks. Hey, driver! I ordered a taxi here. You sure did, sir. Please come in. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Thank you for waiting. Whatever. Let's roll. Of course. Where to? Hakata Station. On the double. Understood, sir. I'm surprised no one mentions the look on my face. Also, Kiryu's not wearing the outfit. What a mess. They send us all the way to Fukuoka just when we're about to hit Nagasugai for some fun. We gotta bounce. Think it was just an accident? Who knows? Hey, can't you go any faster? I'm sorry, sir. That would be breaking the speed limit. Please don't be unreasonable. I'm already driving as close to the limit as I can. Quit complaining! Put the pedal to the metal! You must be in a hurry. Did something happen? Change the subject. Deflect, deflect, deflect. One of the higher-ups just died in an incident. Gotta go back to Osaka for the funeral. Yikes. Is that the incident in Nagoya that was in the paper? Yeah, and it wasn't just us either. I hear Tojo Man meant to us too. We're just straight up openly talking about Yakuza business? With the civilian Kiryu? Didn't you read the paper? There were 2 car crashes in Nagoya. 2 car crashes? That can't be a coincidence. Same day our man crashed into chips, some Tojo guy kicked the bucket on some other road. That does not sound like a coincidence. Seems too perfect to be a coincidence. If you ask me, it's high time the 7th chairman named his damn successor. Not even possible at this point. I thought he got terminal cancer. He ain't even taking visitors no more. Right. Those are Omi dudes. I had barely realized. There'll be trouble if the 7th chairman dies without naming anyone. You think some of us will be fighting for the throne? That'd just be what the other side wants, idiot. If there ain't a successor, the 8th chairman gets chosen by consensus of all patriarchs. In the end, the biggest faction wins out. I love this kind of drama. I live for this intrigue. Be the Watase family, Usaka Enterprises, or the Takashi family. Captain Watase is the vanguard of the Omi, with the biggest turf and the most soldiers. Hold on, this is still weirding me out that we are, like, talking about very important Omi Alliance business while there's just a civilian in the car. I mean, I suppose, what's the taxi driver gonna do with this information, but boy did he not know which taxi driver they got today. But, yeah, no, it's just a little weird that, like, there's not, like, protocol for, like, being a little more subtle about this stuff. I appreciate being able to pause by alt-tabbing. Whereas our chief of HQ rules Sotenbori, gaining influence through his massive tributes he pays. Hello, Fortunate Liz, by the way. They are Yakuza taxi driver, probably trying to de-exist. Patriarch Takashi out of the way, the throne could go to either of them. It'd be good to hear more about this. Maybe, no. Hello, Risi, by the way. This taxi driver would never be Tojo Clan. He actually shaves. Maybe I should ask. Maybe I shouldn't. How are you two doing today? Which one do I pick, actually? Both of these could turn out perfectly, and both of these could turn out badly. Stay quiet, and they may say anyway. And I got 2 votes for asking. I'm gonna have to ask by consensus of chat. 3 people asking. Okay. Definitely picking ask. Welp. The gentleman who was killed, was he a prominent figure as well? Huh? Boss Takashi? He was a clan lieutenant, not really one of the key players. For some reason, the 7th chairman had his back, though, so nobody messed with him. Takashi-san had taken over as the next chairman. I guess we could have avoided a lot of trouble. I see. There's a lot of money changing hands by support from the patriarchs, huh? Yeah, I guess if, that could have gone both ways, really. You ask, and then they're like, shut the fuck up, driver. And then they don't say it. Or if you stay quiet, they say it. Or alternatively, they don't say it if you don't ask, which is what would be normal. Or, they do say it because they're feeling comfortable. But you know, these Omi soldiers are incredibly loose-lipped about this shit. Holy crap. Boy, it must have been fate that Kiryu picked them up, I suppose. It ain't as simple as throwing money around. Taking the Omi leadership makes you top dog in the Yakuza world. If you want the spot, you're gonna have to do something to prove you deserve it. Did you hear about this guy who vanished, the Dragon of Dojima? He dressed so badly. Oh man, I hated his ugly white suit. He had such poor taste in music too. Listen to Disco Queen and Eurobeats. Fuck it. Huh? Like what? Let's see, killing a Tojo Clan big shot by work. Oh, now we're getting to the interesting part. Like 6th Chairman Dojima, maybe his right-hand man, Majima. Now we're talking about people we know very familiarly. If you could pull that off, that'd be a real show straight to the Omi. Give you more than enough clout to take the throne. Well, it ain't like I was considering it, though. Mention Daigo. Don't risk it. Do I risk it? Didn't you hear? The whole operation is run by Tony Lazuto. God, the fucking... I love that video of, like, showcasing how stupid fucking overhearing conversations. Oh, let's mention Daigo. That's gonna make me look so fucking sus though, because I'm a taxi driver. Why would I know about Daigo? Well, let's mention it. Now that you mention it, I hear the chairman of the Tojo clan went missing here in Fukuoka. I totally know this because I'm a regular taxi driver.
Say what? You sure about that?
Yeah, Tojo people have been searching for him all over since yesterday. They even asked me.
No kidding. Because my hunch wasn't too far off the mark then.
Kiryu is way too smooth, is handling this way too smoothly. Kiryu is actually fucking like being super suave and smooth about this shit. Like he's putting the information out there, but not putting too much as to risk revealing himself. Kiryu, I know Kiryu is a big dumb idiot, and this is really weird that he can pull a fast one on them like that. They're super chill, you can ask them whatever. It certainly seems that way. They're super loose-lipped.
I say, and the Watase family in Osaka Enterprises kidnapped him?
I know of this guy called Kiryu yesterday. He had such trip.
Could be. If I was gonna take a guess, that sort of moves some more like Watase's style.
Watase.
Anyhow, all this to a soldier's more shit to worry about. Ain't that the truth? Hope they hurry up and get it over with soon. Hey, are we there yet?
I'm driving under the speed limit, sir. It won't be too long until we're there. Ignore the fact that we're
Stuck like a real slowpoke.
This is a taxi, sir. If you want to speed down the highway, I could put on the Eurobeats. You won't be happy about the sick drifto that I'm doing, though. Tojo clan and Daigo. I have nothing to do with them now. Keep telling yourself that, Kiryu. You keep telling yourself that. It won't help you sleep at night, though. Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while. Well, I had a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you're finished for the day? We still have some calls to take care of. You will do. Actually, I bet you we don't. We do not. All missions have been completed. No one can be talked to. Wait, hold on. Did she say Kiryu? Why is she saying Kiryu? Are you supposed... I don't recall ever getting to come back to Fukuoka with any of the other characters. All I can think of is that this is like a little speech bubble to say, this is a sub-story plot area for Kiryu. If you want to do the racing sub-story, but you have to play as Kiryu. I'll know that for certain once I get to other characters. But yeah, I could have sworn you never came back with the other characters. Maybe I'm wrong. Can't talk to anybody around the office. Let's just go. I've noticed all of the low-res graphics a lot more recently. And man, I really want to turn off the graphics right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No texture filtering, but ultra quality, please. Actually, I think texture filtering. I will try putting the quality back up to ultras and stuff. I don't fucking know what fidelity effects actually fucking does, to be perfectly honest. I have LD set to far, not maximum. When I did that for this game, and sometimes in the previous game, it would actually fucking crash my computer. It did that last stream. Let me try. So if the stream cuts abruptly after I've been walking around a bit, that'll be why. Then I'll have to replay that segment again. What's this? Oh, it's these two twerps. Hold on, I just want to ask a few questions. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. Try to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us and use that as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? Aizawa, calm down. Aniki, aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, just gonna let this guy walk all over us after what he said? I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Nagamasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal. I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that. But is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you, I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you. No way you can help that easy. I'm gonna report this right now. Hey, get back here. Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come. We need to keep looking for the chairman. Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Let me go back in the save so I don't have to do the car ride again. I'm pretty sure I just saved, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm a little paranoid. Look there, a chair store. We should start looking there. Okay, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. It's a good chairman joke. Any sub-stories? No. Just go back home, Kiryu. Just go to work, go sleep, beat up a dude that wants to sell you newspaper, and then go back to sleep again. And then go to work. And then go to sleep. And then one sub-story will unlock randomly. And then do that. And then go back to work. And then back to sleep. Fuck you! I own these streets! I said, fuck you. I would honk back if I could. Literally just scream, honk, into the streets. Live your regular life, Suzuki. No actual plot for you. It's very slow going. I suppose that would be a great time for, like, you know, the sub-story downtime, you know? But, I think I prefer doing it all at once and then binging the main story. I prefer binging main story and then binging side quests. Instead of sporadically having them throughout, which is, that's what I had to do for Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4. I had to, oh hey, you need to ask, have I missed the obligatory Onomichi sub-story? Not yet. That's in the next game, though. Early shift today, huh? Don't have your own things to take care of? I'll be fine by myself, really. It's moving really fast. Do I really annoy you that much? I'm gay. I mean, no, that's not it. In fact, that's, I appreciate everything you do for me. Then why'd you push me away? Have you met someone else? I'm thinking about my orphans. You know that's not my style. My style are very hot cops that moved to America, and I'm still heartbroken about that. I miss Sayama. She was really cool. I don't see the problem. Isn't it weird we're practically living together without even being a couple? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Why don't we become a couple? Of course, there it is. Now's not the time. Guess I'll have to wait for a good time to come around then. Mayumi? Yeah? Nani? Why don't you have any family? Where'd that come from? I just realized you've never talked about them before. Kiryu still acts like he's 20 even though he's 44. Both my parents are long gone. Okay. Sorry for prying. It was rude, Kiryu, actually. Enough talk, let's have some dinner. Okay. This is a one-bedroom apartment! Personal space! Well, it's a good thing Kiryu doesn't care. Meanwhile... No, never mind. It's actually still here. I was thinking of the wrong cutscene. Oh, I really want some onions now. Oh, that looks so good, despite being shitty PS4 3D model. Early PS4. You need the couch, Kiryu. Like, actually.
Oi, Mayumi. 勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。
Really? You people just barge in? Whoa! Hi! How's it going?
How did you guys know where I live? Well, I guess you're the
助けてもらえま
Yakuza.
せんか。いや、鈴木さん。
お前らどうしてここに？
How'd you find me
事
here?
情は後で説明します。
That's a good question.
それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか。
Yeah, this is why you need a couch carry
す
you.
いません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなってこいつに言ったんですが。兄貴、しっかりしてください。兄貴。
See, this is the moment where a regular citizen would just call an ambulance for you. And like, not let you sleep in his bed. I went up to
申し
my
訳ありませんで
PJs.
した。
You did
病院
intrude
に
though.
は行くわけにいかず。
Couldn't take him to the hospital. Why could you not take him to the hospital?
どうして俺の家が？
How'd you know where I live?
実は
After we learned Taichi Suzuki drove the last taxi to determine God, we got a hold of local real estate info?
福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流
God
して
damn it, Tachibana. Ghost of
鈴木太
Tachibana.
一という名義で
Not giving me
賃貸契約を
privacy.
していたのは
The only rental contract for Taichi Suzuki here was your place. That's incredibly serendipitous, actually. Taichi and Suzuki are stupidly common names that would be shared by many, many people. I find it hard to believe that I'm the only Taichi Suzuki in town. That's like being called Michael Johnson. Well, yeah, like being called Michael Johnson. The most generic American names you can think of. I find it really hard to believe I'm the only one in town. So why didn't you come to see me earlier then?
じゃあどうし
Yeah,
て
it's
今
just
ま
like
で
John
家に来
Michael.
なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。
Wanted to do things right. Representatives of the Tojo clans can't be seen breaking code. And yet you still looked up my fucking,
だ
like,
から会社で
address?
俺の帰りを待ってい
I
る
mean, fair enough, but
という
okay.
ことか。
はい。森永の兄貴は
Does everything by the book, including prying into my personal life,
それ
clearly.
で何が？
Doesn't look like something you get from a
あ
regular
の傷か
role.
らしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
山笠組の羽
Yamagasa
に
men, okay.
いきなり襲われたん
They
です。
just ambushed you?
山笠組
For
に
being rude, I'm guessing.
堂島会長と山笠組のまだらめ組長の
Yamagasa
会合
family
以来
patriarch, their men have been ambushing ours left and right.
登場会を襲う事件が
So
頻
they're
発してま
doing
した。
like... What's the term? I'm trying to think of it. They're doing like guerrilla warfare, basically. Not hits, but like... They clearly don't have the numerical advantage, so they're doing like little hits and runs and little like ambushes, which kind of makes
10人
sense.
近い組員がそう
Guerrilla warfare in Aizawa's case. Why would they do that though?
杯の話は問題なく
I
進
thought
んで
the
いると
alliance
言って
so
いた
hits,
じゃないか。
yes.
それはあくまで上の話。
They're doing some ninja shit.
山笠組の下
Their men on the street aren't
登場
happy
会が
about the
福岡に
Tojo
来た
being
こと
in
自体よ
Fukuoka.
く思ってないようです。
I can see why.
そうか。
But why come to
でも
me?
どうして俺の家に？登場会の連中
Your
に
fellow Tojo
助けを
clan
求めれば
members
いい
could
んだ。
help, surely.
そんなことは
Not
できません。
possible.
どうし
Why
て？
not?
俺らは会長の護衛
The
役で
chairman's
す。
bodyguard, when he went missing, that felt... Oh, yeah, I can
その
see
責任は
why.
全部森永
That
の
would,
兄
like,
貴で
make
す。
you look
仮
horrible.
に会長が見つかったとしてもけじめは取らされるでしょう。
That would make you look
ましてや
super
そんな
bad.
状況で
If anyone found that Morinaga and Nikki got bruised up by the Yamagasa, on top of losing the chairman, he'd be really in for it.
どんな目に遭うか
Yeah, I don't think cutting your finger would do much of anything.
仕方ないな。
That wouldn't matter to Patriarch
青山組長には
Aoyama.
絶対に通用しません。心象必要
Lets nothing go
徹底し
unpunished.
た方ですから。
A bundle of cash in a
国
finger.
道組織は会社じゃ
Yakuza
ない。
families aren't like companies. He won't
管
get
理
far
決
by
定
just
よ
playing
りも大事なもの
authoritarian.
があるはずだろう。
おっしゃることはわか
I
り
hear
ま
what
す。
you're saying.
でも
But it's a known fact that
Aoyama
Patriarch
Kamichoの
Aoyama's
その厳しさがある
discipline
から
was
こ
what
そ
makes the Tojo clan
今
strong.
登場会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命
Shows
令違
no
反を
mercy
犯し
to
た組
members
員
who
に対して
betray us or violate
青
an
山組長
order.
を容赦しません。実際
Even Big Name
三代目時
family
代からの
dating
名
back
跡であって
to the
も
third chairman got
不祥事があれば
axed?
排斥となってます。
He axed an entire Yakuza family?
その代わり忠誠を
Probably fired, not killed, but still.
次々と直系昇格させています
Promoted lots of younger families that are loyal. Produced results. Might sound harsh, but everyone knows where they stand.
若返りし
The
た組
whole
員た
clan
ち
is
の士気を高めているんで
reinvigorated,
す
morale is high. Because meritocracy.
確かに俺
I
も
guess me and my brothers from back in the day have fallen behind on the times.
時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかも
Old
しれ
man
ないな
Kiryu. Yeah, again, this is why you need a couch, Kiryu. Because then everyone else in the house has to just stand whilst this dude is taking a bed. Or sit on the ground. Like, one couch and a shitty CRT TV. That's all you need to make this single room a home. I would leave if I was her. I'm just... Oh, she's actually prying into other people's affair. And now she knows they're a Yakuza in Tojo. And of now he knows that she knows. But she doesn't know that he knows that she... Oh, we put him on the ground, really?
Mayumi. 悪いんだが
Do you
今日は
mind
家に
heading
戻っても
home
らえ
for
るか
tonight?
でも
Yeah, this is exactly why I need you heading home.
こいつら
They work with an old friend of mine, let's
ちょっ
put
と
it that
男
way.
同士
Lots
積も
of
る話もあるんでな
catching up to do. Now she knows that Kiryu is relating to the Tojo.
分かった
Old friend, huh?
状況は分かった
I get the situation. Do I
だが
though?
俺は本当
Really
に
have
大悟
no
の居場
idea
所
where
を知ら
Daigo
ない
ran off to. He kind of just got on my cab.
やっと認めて
I
くれ
do
ました
admit I am fourth chairman, yes.
もう騙し合い
Forget
は
about
終わ
my
りだ
past. Shouldn't you be getting leads on Daigo right now?
本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか
Except for the fact you got ambushed. No sign of him going back to his hotel or
ホ
getting
テル
into
に戻った形跡も
another
他のタク
taxi.
シーに乗ったという情報もありません
The mystery of the disappearing mafia man.
そんなことをする
No
理
reason he
由
would
があ
go
りませ
into
ん
hiding.
なら可
Then
能
there's
性は
only one
一つか
explanation.
え
Kidnapping.
え拉致された
We have
と
to
考え
assume
るの
he
が
has
自然だと
been
思います
abducted.
犯人は
So, do you think the Yamagasa is behind it? Possible. The foot soldiers don't seem very pleased about the alliance.
よく思ってないようですからね
It just doesn't fit. How so, Aizawa?
なんか引っかかりませんか何かでだって
We can
いくら
speculate
そう
all we
思って
want,
たと
but
しても
Chairman Dojima was here
堂島
as a
会長は
guest of the
山笠
Yamagasa
組本家
family,
の
right?
客人ですよね俺ら下っ端
They
の
might
組
be
員と
willing to pick a
喧嘩
fight
になる
with
ようなこと
low-level
があっても
suits like us, but abducting a
組長
guest of their
客人を襲うなんて
patriarch?
ことをする
The
でしょ
chairman, no
確か
less?
にな
I don't buy it. You have a
山笠
point.
組
I
の下っ
doubt
端
any of the
連中に
Yamagasa
そ
men
ん
would
な
be
度胸
that
があるとは
foolish.
思えない
If it got out, they would disappear. They would, like...
俺の電話だあいつはジャケットから
Get
携
it
帯
from
取
my
って
jacket, please.
はい
We have to assume it's the Omi, then. Only the Omi would fuck with the Tojo.
はい森永です
Morigawa? Morinaga, pardon me.
Hey.
Understood.
はいえ
What did you just say? Not so understood. Take back what I said. I'll be right there.
戻ります
Yes.
はい失礼しますどうしたんすか兄貴
Did they find him? Patriarch
How
Aoyama is taking over as acting
会長代行に就任するらしい
chairman.
会長代行
Acting chairman? But the chairman Dojima has only been
Demo
gone
mana.
for 2
堂
days.
島会長がいなくなってから2日しか経ってませんよ
That was
何
fast.
どうしてそれだけ本
I
家が
guess the
山笠
execs
組
are
との
rushing
杯
to
を焦っているという
finalize
こ
the
とだ
alliance with the Yamagasa. It does sound pretty fishy.
0時過ぎから
There's going to be a
説明があ
meeting
る
at
そうだ
midnight. We should get back to the
今すぐホ
hotel.
テルに戻ろう
that does make it seem like someone within the Tojo kidnapped Daigo, so they could rush this out. But why, though?
お世話になりました。4代目。
You have my thanks, fourth chairman. Thanks for bleeding all over my carpet. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
4代目が
It's enough
道
that you
場の
haven't
会
given
長
up
を
on
見捨てた
Chairman
わけじゃない
Dojima.
ということが分かっただけでも十分です。
I've been taking care of him since he was in suspenders and slacks, so I kinda care, yes. Since Yakuza 0. It's so weird to, like, look back at what Daigo looked like in 0.
そうだ。桐生さんに
There's something I
一
should
つ
probably
伝え
tell
てお
you
いた
here.
方がいいのだが。
Yes?
なんだ
What is it?
あの女性、まゆみさんでし
Mayumi?
たっけ？
Yeah.
あの女には
She's...
お気づきでした。
So you know. I don't know. Oh, okay. What does Kiryu know? I feel like I missed a piece of information that I would have known had I been paying closer attention. It's getting pretty late! Should I get some sleep? No. Let's go back out in our PJs. Might find a lead on Daigo. I think I'll look around the town a bit longer. I was really hoping we were gonna be back out in our PJs. I am heartbroken we are not. PJs and sandals in the middle of the night is a very comfortable thing. Okay, let's continue the plot then. I feel like I missed a piece of dialogue that talks about Mayumi. And I'm just like, wait, what are they talking about? Yeah, let me take care of my inventory management again. Meanwhile, this is also regenning my HP, which I appreciate. All of these have no durability, if I recall correctly. I wish I could see the durability in my box, but I don't. So I have to take them all out each and then check. Sakura Storm! Since inventories are not shared between people, I think I might be fine. Just keeping these as is. Don't keep the weapons. Well, maybe I feel like I have less item space. Katana with nicked blade. I'll keep the good items over here. Although, since I can always get a new platinum triangle ruler whenever I want, I shouldn't be too picky about that. The Sakura Storm, on the other hand, I might want to keep that for the final bosses. Beads of good fortune. Maybe I should take out some more healing items. I'm pretty sure I've gone past the toughness Zeds by now, so I should be going through all of these, if possible. And the Torinos, if I want to get some cheap heat moves out. And stamina next. Okay, cool. These two slots I will reserve for if I get any more inventory items. Nishikigoi Amulet. Yeah, I'm wearing these two. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it on both of these items. It has made the boss fights, like, actually really hard. And I adore that, personally. I'm gonna be quite honest. It's been a lot of fun to do boss fights, whilst everyone is a lot more aggro with these two items. So I'm basically playing on the extra hard mode right now. And it's been a lot of fun. Sorry, I care about inventory management. I like my inventory looking nice and tidy. Thank you. Wait, no. I'm gonna run through all the toughness Zeds and the Torinos. Okay, let's actually move on with the plot now. Well, I put on my clothes, and then I'm gonna take them off again, I guess. Need to be ready for whatever might happen tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Kiryu's the only person that could use Tonfas in a previous game, as well as... what's his face? Tanimura. And that was pretty much it. I'm on the late shift today. It's about time to head in. Do I get to do actual driving today? Oh, right. I misunderstood the concept of late shift. I thought late shift meant you're clocking in at your regular time and then you stay there. Wait, what's this? Water? Oh, Suzuki-san, just a minute, I wanted to see. Are you okay? Why are you holding up your stomach like this?
Yeah.
So, I was right in the middle of a ride, see, when all of a sudden, the bubble guts got me, stomach pain, I need to go to the bathroom. Anyway, they got so bad I had to get up and rush and push on a great big...
I think I get the picture. Please do not continue describing that in detail. Are you going to be okay?
Not till it settles down here. Anyway, I explained the rest to the chief. I'm a little backed up. I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but do you mind taking this passenger for me?
Do you really need me to do it?
I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... Oh, jeez!
Looks like he's in a pretty bad shape. He should probably be like, nah, okay, you just leave it to me. Go get off your feet as soon as you can.
I owe you one. Excuse me. Another driver will take you from here. One of our finest. Will that be all right with you, sir?
Man in black.
I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Oh, I need to go take a huge shit.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's him! It's, oh fuck, I forget his name. It's the dude that was like giving you the perfect shots in the previous 2 games.
The man in black. I know this guy.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the streets of Japan? Woohoo! I know it, Kiryu-san. Dude, it's me, Mac Shinozuka. We used to kick it a few years back. I swear you had a different name. Maybe I'm just wrong, but I swear you had a different name. Remember? I do remember you were called Mac. I don't remember the Shinozuka part. That's right. We have met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But... sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. My name is Taishi Suzuki, taxi driver. I've been doing this for years, I swear to God. Don't take a look at my driver's license that says I've only been doing it for 6 months. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. Cheers! A trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking names. He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I'd better get us both on the road. I'll get you to where you want to go, sir. Please hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san, old buddy. Uh-huh. Let's at least get into the car so no one can hear us. At least in here, no one can hear him call me by my name. Hey, boy, did I run into a fiasco in India? How'd they expect me to know? Hey, you listening, Kiryu-san? Oh, yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee, looking for all those perfect shots. I'll need to... shut the fuck up, sir. I'll need you to... shut the fuck up, sir. All those perfect... how would you define the perfect shot? Let me tell you this. It's when a scene catches your eye. Next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful, it gives you a revelation. A revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone got a revelation, it means their brain is going to overdrive. The hyped-up mode of thinking unlocks a new power within. The perfect shot. More shots of rum. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenom, it's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember? Did I? Of course! All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. Though lately, you haven't sent me a thing. That was a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Sorry about that. As you can see, I've been a bit busy, kind of, you know, took a new name. I would appreciate if you didn't call me Kiryu actually here, for obvious reasons. Yakuza stuff.
Oh, don't worry. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, wander under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shot. So let's make some new revelations on the double.
How about that? Oh, don't tell me you forgot how.
Yes.
Also, I think I hear machine gun kisses on the taxi radio. Holy crap. Man, I just want to listen to the intro soundtrack to this game again.
Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiri-san could retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time.
Wonder under the bridge. Patches, that you? Oh, God. He might as well be this game's Patches. He sure comes back as often as Patches does, that's for sure. Ever since Yakuza 3, ever since the new writer took over, he's basically the Patches. There we go. I want him in the new Yakuza games.
Kiri-san, my back senses, they speak to me. A decisive moment in the making, and it's gonna go down nearby.
How can you tell?
Shoot! I've taken so many of these dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense.
For good shots, not ghosts. You dig?
But yeah, I know revelation's about to happen here. I feel it rattling in my bones.
Revelations, you can learn new techniques by witnessing revelations around town. You don't say again. You'll need to resolve problems that occur in that locale. There's no way of knowing what events will trigger a revelation, but it pays to try and fix any sticky situation you come across. That's interesting. Okay. The return of Mac, yes indeed. That is quite interesting to think of, like... It didn't used to be you needed to do sub-stories before. Now you can just do them, back then you could just do them whenever you wanted. As a matter of fact, I would have, like, that would be the first thing I did in some streams, a previous Yakuza game. I'd just be like, okay, let's go do all the revelations now. But now I need to actually do sub-stories for them. That's cool. You can also unlock new techniques by using certain weapons enough times. The weapons and techniques unlocked differ from character to character. Try using a variety of weapons and see what you can discover. If only I had weapon shops!
Hold on, gotta take this real quick.
A date?
Oh, of course, our date! Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation. No. Wait, I was actually on my way right now. Be there as fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few. Mwah.
Oh, dude.
I'm going to die one of these days, Kiri. Might be, Kiri-san.
What happened?
Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiri-san. You're always the man for the job.
Just a minute here.
Adios, amigo!
Right, I remember he was also the dude that trained you for running. He seemed pretty sure something was about to go down here. But what could it be? In any case, I better get this cab back to Nagasu Taxi. Man. Hey, you! I need a ride, quick! Follow the cab ahead! What? You gonna turn down paying customer? I never said that. Then step on it! They're getting away! Refusing a ride might not look good in the company, and he's already pretty agitated. Guess I have no choice. Okay, please get in. Make sure you don't let them know you're following them. Creep. I like how his name immediately changed to Creeper. The second I was about to say, what a creep. I was just about to say, creepy. I'm gonna leave it right to your doorstep, Yoga-san, my sweet. Something's really off about this guy. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Do I dare? Or do I drive the dude? Subtly lose sight of the car. Oh, fuck. Mission contents, back off slowly. 5-minute time limit. Fall back a little more. I'm supposed to be telling her. Right, sir. You've never spotted me back here. What? Never mind. I fucked that up immediately. Can I restart? Game! Don't... Oh. Sorry. I tried my best, but I lost them. I just did one turn. Oh, crap. And I was this close to figure out where Ryoko-chan lives. What'd you do it, huh? You lost on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. You're full of shit. Fine then, so I'm just gonna have to chase this gazelle on foot. Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. What? You're fair. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, there you are. Hello, other taxi drivers. There you are. Do I know you? The name's Oyama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I never wanted to tail you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. Do you have any idea what was going on between our passengers? Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake him off. Has this happened before? Apparently, this wasn't the first time. It sounds like he's been going after her for a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. I didn't get paid, though, so that sucks for me, but I guess that's fine. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe. Shame the sort of things happen. I have picked up this girl a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was all right. That's very good of you. Now, if only the good feelings could get me paid. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. Have a nice day. Thank you. Wada, there's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san. Hello, Wada. How are you feeling? Do you still have the screaming squeak? Like shits? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has cleared up already. Good to hear. Okay then, back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. Ignore the strange creeper smell in the back of your car. Totally not me, I swear. Well, so much for that. Speaking of, there's a mob in Hollow Knight called a squid. Yeah, there he go. Kira-san, I forgot to tell you something important. If you take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it to an image site I made. Can't wait to see what you come up with. Thanks. Now, if only I could see the perfect shot myself. That was kind of annoying, actually. That they had these two bits back to back, so I can't just restart the creeper stalker mission. So I'm just like, okay, you know what? Let me just look up. Wait, are they marked on the map? That's not like a sub-story bit. Hold on. I was gonna say, are perfect shots marked on the map now? Because if they are, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. Really, dude? I'm kind of busy right now. My man's talking hot shit for someone that looks like Sanji from One Piece. Talking mad shit from someone wearing a toupee. Come here. He's actually kind of tough. What the hell? Come here. Like fake Sanji, to be precise. Yeah, there you go. I've never watched the whole... I did watch a fair bit of One Piece, just not finished it or anything like that. This dude does not want to stay in the fight. He ran. He fucking ran. That's amazing. The other one ran too! That's actually really funny. I get less out of it, but still funny. Okay, let me see. That biker looks like somebody I could accidentally pick a fight with if I bumped into him. What is this? Oh! It's him! What are you doing here in Fukuoka? Hardened gangster. Which way you going? Oh, Aniki, I think my shoulder's dislocated.
But I barely...
Oh, this came again. The victim certainly looks kind of familiar, though. It's almost like I'm meeting all of the people from Kiri's past here in town somehow. Despite me moving to this town specifically to avoid my past, they're all showing up today. Oh man, that's a complex break in his arm for sure. How are you going to make up for this, right?
His arm, but I bumped into his shoulder.
Don't give me that shit. He must have bumped into him so hard you broke them both.
Oh, Aniki,
He messed up my leg too. Hang in there. I'll call a taxi to take us to the hospital. Okay, fat cakes, cuff it up. We're gonna need 100,000 yen for the taxi and the hospital. What?
Better help him out. Hey! I'm a taxi driver, Taichi Suzuki. I would love to take your friend to the hospital after I actually break his shoulders.
Huh? What the hell do you want?
Aren't you a little old to be pulling petty shakedowns like this?
Hey, you mind, Pops? I have to get to the hospital, so back the fuck off.
You don't look perfectly fine to me.
Hey, guys. Let's cut the Pops here some slack. After all, I think what he says is that he wants to pay up instead of fatty fat kids here.
Fat shaming.
Show me the money.
You guys just don't get it. Fine, I guess I'll have to teach you a lesson in honesty. And then I'll take you to the hospital, why don't I? Gonna have to ask you to stop doing that, sir. Get up! Can I do car stuff yet? Let me grab you, please. No, I did. God damn it, I meant to heat move you. Get up! Really? You know what? That works. Oh, God, the back of his neck every time. These dudes are too fragile because I've been doing too many side quests. Never killed anyone, canonically. Hardened gangster. He's not so hard anymore. He's more like a softened gangster. Now, if you really want to go to the hospital, I'd be happy to send you there. No, please. I never wanted to actually break any bones. We're really sorry. You okay? What was your name again? Not Akiyama. Was it Nakiyama? It was similar to Akiyama, though. Kamiyama! There we go.
Thank you. Kiryu-san, is that you?
Wait a second.
It's me, Kamiyama. You know, the guy who mods stuff over in Kamurocho. I also have a twin brother who lives in Okinawa. He was in jail, and then he got out. Let's not talk about that, though. Yeah.
Oh, right. Kamiyama. The weapons guy.
But no, I can't let him know it's me. You never know who might be listening.
You got the wrong guy. The name is Suzuki.
Huh?
See ya.
No, wait.
What?
Suzuki-san, right? Would you mind coming by my shop?
Your shop?
Yes, you see, in addition to Kamurocho and downtown Ryukyu, I've also set up shop in Nagasugai. I'm sure someone like you will find it quite useful there. So how about here? Shizuki-san.
Kamiyama's shop might prove useful. If trouble comes looking for me, hope I don't have to use it. Oh, absolutely. You're smarter than Mac. Lead the way. Thank you.
You're right this way, Suzuki-san.
At least he's playing along. Yeah, exactly. Oh, your place looks super cool, actually. Holy crap.
Dude, I would kill to own a studio like this. It's probably in the basement, too. Which means it's gonna be very cold during the summer, so you don't have to pay nearly as much for air conditioning. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, people can say what they want about basement living. It's super great. This place looks so fucking dope.
This is the Nagasu branch of Kamiyama Works. I don't have that much merchandise, but I'm thinking I will gradually add more.
Besides, having a mangasm over real estate does make you feel old because you'd love that too. Yeah, I'm like 20 though. The only reason why I'm nerding out over this is because, man, the cost of living's really high now. And man, it gets really hot during the summer here. Canada, like the global warming and rising housing prices have broken me. I'm sounding like an old man because of that.
I specialize in weapon. I can do all sorts of things with weapon as long as you pay. I sell new weapons. I can fix up busted weapons too.
Thank you. Sells weapons with protective gear. Unlike previous games, where it was just weapons or just armor. I hated that in Yakuza 4. Like, actually, Like, it was the worst because there were two Kamiya brothers. One of them was from the Okinawan prison. They're twins, basically. And, one of them was in the complete northeast of Kamurocho. And then the other one was in the complete southeast on top of the rooftops. It was a horrible pain in the ass to go around and craft shit. I hated it. Yeah, I'm trying to go national too, but I'm short on funds. I'm even having trouble sourcing materials for the main Kamurocho shop. If you don't mind, could you donate materials you might not need? If I get more funds, I can work on developing new weapons and gears. You can invest in Kamiyama Works and raise its shop levels by donating materials and cash. As the shop levels up, better weapons and gear will be added to merchandise, and items require specific materials to be donated. Well, there are several Kamiyama workshops. They all share the same shop level. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you for the convenience. This makes no mathematical sense, but I greatly appreciate it. Got it. If I find something, I'll pass it on. Thanks. If there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask. Suzuki. What can I do for you today? I would like to invest all of my money. The way it's going, people turning 40 would still be living at home with their parents. I would love to be living at home with my parents and not have to pay rent! That's actually quite a normal thing in some countries. If I recall correctly, some of the people I've talked to from Spain and Portugal and some Asian countries, it's very normal to be like 40-year-old and like you still live with your parents because you're gonna inherit the house anyways, and that way you can take care of them. You can go grocery shopping for them. And I'm just like, man, why isn't that normalized? That sounds like a very sweet deal, especially with the rising house prices. Kamiyama will become the Unabomber? What is the Unabomber? Who you say? Okay. Let me start off by giving you exactly what you need to upgrade. Then we'll see if you need more. Can I skip this? I cannot. 10k. I'm gonna keep doing this until I reach my next level. I don't want to give too much. Okay. The cost of living is so high, that in most Latin America, that most people only leave their parents' home. They're sure they can buy, or just stay to inherit. Yeah. I wonder if I give you. There is a limit. You only need 500,000 in order to fully upgrade the shop. Good. Take my money. I am poor now. All of those 6 months, buying your house was kind of an ordeal. Yeah, I can imagine so. I still live in an apartment because it's cheaper. I don't want to be taking a loan and then, like, you know, a $10,000 house or excuse me, a $100,000 house turns into a $150,000 house. Like, rent is more expensive than mortgage? Really? Ugh. I'm jealous. I live in America, the continent of America. I live in Canada, so, yeah, shit's, kind of expensive. Getting a mortgage would actually kill me. You could turn your rent into a proper mortgage with the right... Probably, but I'm not very... I don't make a lot of money. At most, I get, like, $1,000 a month. Like, without rent, without food, without anything. I don't own a car. I don't own, like... I don't even have a bike. I don't have a surefire source of income because I'm hired by family, and I'm not legally listed as an employee. So it's just like... the interest rates is what's frightening me. Okay, if I wanted to purchase any items, what about... What could I... Repair kits. Thanks. No weapons or anything like that. If I wanted to craft weapons... New items, you don't say. No, not blackjacks. You'll need to invest... You'll need to reach shop level 7? But I just fully upgraded the shop! You're literally not gonna let me invest more than this. Okay, fine, fine. Also invest 1 Aji Mentaiko 240 grams regular to unlock this item. Okay. You know something that is really good about this UI that I just realized is, you know something that I'll often complain about is, actually no. You know something that I often mention about Dark Souls 2 is I watch a lot of people on their first playthrough, and very often they come from Elden Ring, not legally employed. What are you, Italian? Oh, jeez, that sounds depressing as hell, Rizio. Aren't you from Italy yourself? Yikes. Yes, I got the job through a family member, and I'm also on welfare, on top of that, because I was a student, and then I was just like, well, I still can't afford rent, so I'll stay on the welfare, because I want to return to university anyways, so, yes, yeah. Yes, what was I talking about? I was talking about something, and I've lost track of what I was talking about. Most employers here won't give you a contract to spare on taxes. Yikes. Super resilient resin. I gave him all of my money, but apparently the shop can go as high as level 10. Okay. Not most, but lots of employers do that. That is depressing as hell. You'll need a modified lighter first. Okay. Despite being called the crafting menu, this is actually buying. I'm just buying these. These are just, you just require money. This one is the only one that's like, hey, you need a modified lighter first. Okay. Then I need lighter oil, a sturdy pole. Do I not have a sturdy pole? I feel like I do. Super resilient resin, pearl. Right, I was talking about Dark Souls 2. Something that I often see for people on their first playthrough through Dark Souls 2 is they don't know they can upgrade their armor. Because that's literally not something they even knew existed in Dark Souls 2. Because they come from Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, which has no armor upgrades. Because they go to the menu to upgrade their weapons or upgrade gear, and they just see the weapon. They don't see you can press right to go to another menu to upgrade your armor. And something that I really like about this menu is that these two up here, the Z and the C, or the L1 and R1, are blinking to tell you, hey, player, look at this! Pay attention! You can swap to a different menu! There's multiple pages, and I like that a lot, personally. I'm a big fan of that. Also, I was screaming into the microphone. I need to stop screaming into the microphone nearly as much as I've been doing. Golden Dragon Bat, Sacred Wood, and a block of brass. I got a block of titanium, I guess. Titanium driver, made of wood, metal bat. Knives, an army knife, similar to those used in the military. I feel like the military should have cooler knives than this. This does not look useful at all. This looks like this would actually be useful, though. It may not have a maker's mark, but it's a hell of a lot better than a mass-produced factory sword. Stun gun. It's still so strange to me that stun guns fall into the knife category in these games. Like, it's really weird. If you're playing as Majima in Yakuza 0 and you unlock his unique fighting style where he uses a knife by doing the big side quest, you can actually wield stun guns with the Mad Dog moveset, and that's really weird looking because it does not have any reach, but it still works. That's one of the reasons you wouldn't mind moving abroad. Yeah. I was thinking about getting a work visa, and like, I think I narrowed it down to... I was thinking about a lot of countries in Europe to go visit, to get a work visa, if I can get a job there, for starters. But I was thinking about the Netherlands, I was thinking about Switzerland, and I was thinking about Norway. I need to make a decision, because it's a lot more doable than I thought it was, actually, to apply for a work visa and going there. However, that would be all of the funds that I've been saving up to either go to university or buy a car, so it's a little rough to make those kinds of decisions. But currently, the cost of living here in Canada is just like, I'm not sure it's worth it. Not only that, but I'm also the youngest son of my family. My family, which has 4 children. I don't think it's very likely I'll be inheriting my parents' house, because it's a rough bit, honestly. If my parents are very pragmatic people, rather my dad is. So what's most likely to happen is that my dad will sell the house and then kind of just like use the money as inheritance for all the kids. That's most likely to happen. But even then, like that's that small possibility of me inheriting my parents' house is kind of why I'm just like, do I really want to learn a different language and possibly move to a different country? And I'm still thinking about it. Originally, I was thinking about going to England, but then I was just like, yeah, I could, but I hear the situation's not much better. And now I'm thinking, like, what about Switzerland or the Netherlands? The Netherlands are very welcoming to Canadians, I've been told. Switzerland, not so much, but I already speak French. It wouldn't take too much effort for me to learn German on top. Germany shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Germany as well. If I learn German, then that's 2 countries open for me. That's Switzerland and Germany. And Belgium. That's a lot of open gates for me. So I think that's the only reason why I'm just like, maybe not the Netherlands. And Norway is just because Norway is very welcoming, and also just because I really, really much prefer the cold weather, to be perfectly honest. And also there's been a lot of universities, like, I've been hearing a lot of good things about universities in Norway. That's why I'm thinking about it. But, like, learning university stuff in a completely different language is also quite difficult. Yeah, sorry. Back to the video game in the meantime. So, yes, if anyone's wondering what any of the money that I get from streaming, or from working, or from donations, or anything like that, about 90% of it goes into that big little nest egg that I'm building for just, like, once I'm ready, I'll spend it all and, like, start leading a good life. Either go back to university or move to another country. That's, if anyone's curious about what my money's going from streaming, that's where. And then I'll definitely keep streaming afterwards. I'm not just gonna stop. But, yeah, that's, now people know. The photon blade! Hold on! I can just... I can turn the Sakura Storm into the photon blades! Oh, that is a hard decision, actually. Holy crap. Do I... Fuck. Oh, I want it. Oh, I want it. But the Sakura Storm is at full durability. There would be no point. Assassin's Spear. I can get that in the DLC. Items. Oh, fuck. This weapon was made by linking iron pipes together. It can be extremely dangerous in the right or wrong hands. That's funny. 1 squid, rice cake, 5 pieces, marlin, gravity converters. I need to find some gravity converters in Seal of the Dragons at some point. A sledgehammer. I did quite enjoy sledgehammers in a previous game. The warning sign, if I recall correctly, has very, very low durability. But it's like the one-hit wonder if you really want to. I'm gonna buy 1 hammer. At the very least. Let me see, what else is available? I'll come back for some of this stuff later. Cali sticks. I did enjoy using Cali sticks quite a lot. Fun fact! Well, I'm sure people already know by now, because I mentioned this in every single Yakuza game that has Cali sticks. Cali sticks is actually the form of martial arts that is the most popular here in Canada, because legally speaking, you can carry Cali sticks on your person. So it's one of the most popular forms of self-defense here in this country, because we have very, very strict laws. Unlike our neighbors down south, you cannot carry a gun, let alone not in your person, not even in your house, not even loaded. It has to be unloaded, and the ammo has to be away from the gun. There's very strict laws concerning that. Tonfas, I do already have a good Tonfa. I don't think I need more. I already want the Dragon Talon. Tonfa. Nunchakus! Oh! I love Nunchakus so goddamn much. Let me... Can I invest... Can I sell items? I don't think so. What if I give you an iron plate? Wait, do I actually get money back if I invest those? It seems like no. It seems like no, actually. I might as well invest these iron plates in there, and these bronze plates. What am I gonna do with the damaged bats? I could just get more later. The extendable staff, you can have the nameless katana, the wooden katana. I think have the mentaiko bun. It's for fishing, which I do not plan on doing again. Okay, should be good enough. You're not paying me. Good to know. That was actually a donation bit. Noted. I should have done that before I spent real money. Okay, let me craft more weapons. Or rather, buy more weapons. Firearms? I could just buy guns? I couldn't in the previous game, or at least I had to wait until the end of the game. The knuckles are fun too, but I think I would much prefer having a pair of Ninjakus. Thank you for your work. I'ma go.
またどうぞ
You have the exact same audio as you did in the previous games. God, this place looks so fucking cool. I am so jealous. It's so big. It's the size of my actual apartments, and this is a 3-people apartment. He's got jellyfishes. Also, that chainsaw makes me anxious. He's got bugs. This looks like a basement too. I am so fucking jealous. You have no idea. Can I talk to you through? I can talk to you through here.
お元気ですか
That's so weird. It teleports me, which makes more sense, but yeah, that's kind of strange. Okay, let's head back out. I've got some weapons now, which I appreciate. Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm south of the taxi place. That explains a lot, actually. That's why this taxi is here. I was wondering why there was a taxi here when there's literally nothing around this place. Maybe it wasn't there before. Maybe I just imagined it. But I could have sworn there was a taxi here before. Maybe I'm stupid. Anyways, let's get back to work. Let me also equip these weapons that I have just bought, shall we? I care about inventory management, excuse me. It's important for reasons. I'll definitely use the triangle ruler. I don't have enough weapon skill? What? I am heartbroken. Well, in that case, I'll just discard it. Because it's gonna respawn at the shop. In that case. Okay. Can't use the tonfas. Can't use the sacros. Why? I need to use more katanas, I suppose, in that case. Well, let's get back to work. Fuck you, I own these streets. I feel like I feel like me saying that has stopped being funny after like the second time. Let me raise up those katana skills, why don't I? Since we were just talking about that, let's raise up these katana skills that we just so mentioned. God damn it, I ran out of heat right when I wanted to like heat move the dude that grabbed me. Perfect. I like how that actually knocked him out so hard that he pushed him on the ground. Okay, let me give this guy a concussion real quick and stomp on his face. If he wasn't dead just from the pole, he certainly is now. I'll need to remember not to beat up like the dudes that are like the chief of the gang. Ooh, he actually got behind me for a second there. Really? I just want heat, sir. Let me have my heat. Let me heat you! It's a very strange sentence that only makes sense in Yakuza. I would like to heat. Heat, please. No, not this kid. God damn it, generating heat is the worst when you don't have the Dragon Ball charge up. You know what? Fine, if you want to die that badly. No heat for me.
Okay, 2,000 yen.
Let's get back to work. Without a functioning katana, but that's okay. Been doing some actual taxi stuff today, it seems. Hold on, let me... My neck was starting to hurt for a second there. Had to take off the headset. Hey there. I'm back. No, Suzuki-san, do you have a moment? Of course. It's not urgent, but can you run an errand for me? The chief of ours went to get some food and still hasn't come back. Of course. Do you know where he went? I think he's at his favorite diner again. Can you bring him back for me? Of course. I'll have him back in no time. Okay. Cannot do the taxi stuff. Which makes perfect sense, actually. I should save. I have not saved in a bit. Ever since I raised up the graphics back, it doesn't seem to have crashed. Alley at the north of Shikuzengawa. Very difficult to pronounce the street names are. I have not crashed yet, and the graphics look a lot better. Kinda wish I had done this before doing the... Yeah, it looks, well, it looks better. I was looking at Kiri's neck there. I don't know why it crashes when I have the graphics all maxed out. The game runs fine, there's no slowdown, but then my entire computer just shuts down. I'm worried that, like, my graphics card is starting to show its age. I did say that my favorite part about being a computer owner is, like, it's a lot cheaper to replace a graphics card than it is to replace the whole console. Like, that's kind of the reasons why I think maybe the Nintendo Switch will be the last game that will be the last console that I buy. Because I could just get a Steam Deck, and I might still do that, and it's really tempting. You need to buy a Switch. It's a good console for what it is. But I'd rather just own, I don't know, a Steam Deck and then just emulate most Switch games. Because I'm modding them anyways. Metroid Prime Remaster looks great, you're right. Hi. Personal Space? Have you heard of it? You are? You look like Takaganda. Police? I am not familiar with the name. You're from Osaka?
Yeah.
Look into Yakuza incident. Plot. Tojo Clan's chairman Dojima up and poof, disappeared. Fukuoka last night. So I've heard. Wouldn't have any idea where he got off, would you? Why is everyone asking Taiji Suzuki about that? Turns out this Dojima took a nice ride in your taxi lights. How does everyone know? How is this the worst kept secret in Fukuoka? Because I feel like everyone knows now. I got witnesses. Of course you do. That would explain why everyone knows. Don't even know the guy. The passenger dropped off at Daimyo Bridge. Him? Not a clue. Let him out like I do anyone else. This was the last I saw of him. If you'll excuse me, I have places to go. Excuse me? I don't buy what you're selling. No, he's an old pal of yours. Got that, Kiryu-san? Not why he's trying to pull a fast one on a cop. Now, I don't know why it came down to it. Okay. You're talking mad shit for someone who knows who I am and knows that I'm the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan! Sorry, I had to get that anger out of my system because, like, I feel like people should be treating Kiryu with a little more respect than, like, slamming him down into a wall like this. Do not press the skip button, side. But you bet your ass we're keeping tabs on you. Of course you are. Hello, grand guy, by the way. I don't know how cops managed to, like, get away with this. Whilst all of the Yakuzas are basically bending over backwards when they see me.
府警の刑事がどうして福岡にいるんだ。
今
Ship down to Kanagasuga. Why?
近江の若頭の渡瀬が
Oh
来て
man,
る
okay, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. What's someone like that doing here in
ど
Fukuoka?
うして福岡に。
近江の7代目が今日だっ
Seventh
た話
Omi chairman is terminally ill. Yes, he
話には
is.
聞いてる。
近江の7代目が
If
死ね
he
ば
croaks, the Omi truce with the Tojo will go up in flame. Ugh.
そうなりゃ下手すりゃ戦争だ
Yeah, I can see why this would be
だ
kind
か
of a
ら東
concern
洋
for
会の
cops.
連中は
Tojo
焦って
clan's
各
been
地に飛
running
んで
around the
回ってい
whole
る
country making alliances.
福岡には堂島自ら
Dojima
が
came to
話をつけ
Fukuoka
にや
to
ってきた
butter up the local folks
渡瀬
personally,
はそれを
and
阻止
Watase
しにやっ
made
て
his
きた
way down to stop him.
阻止。
Stop the alliance?
近江が東上会より
Is
先
the
に
only
杯
trying to
を
beat
交
the
わす。
Tojo clan? Isn't this basically the same plot as Yakuza 2, but with more nuances and side story? The overall arcing plot kind of is, where it's just like, oh, the Omi are big and scary, and the Tojo is at risk of like shit going bad, so we have to like save the Tojo. But the Omi, and also it's just like Omi Part 2. I wouldn't say it's the same plot, but it's Part 2 of the same self-contained Omi related plot. So yeah, it's very much Part 2 to Yakuza 2. Oh, the Omi Alliance will go to war with the Tojo. Yeah, it's literally just that again. Save us, Kiryu-san! Please do everything! But, yes, I would say it's not exactly the same plot, but it's more or less just Part 2. Where it's just like, Kiryu's just like, I have to deal with this shit again? I thought I fixed this, like, 5 years ago. And they're like, no, actually, you didn't! He still has cancer, and he's still dying. And if he goes, the Alliance goes, clearly.
ということか。
さあな別に奴らにとっちゃ東上会と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃ
As long as I don't have to deal with the Korean mafia again, which I know I will.
山笠組を
They
潰す
could
ぐらい
crush the
の腹積も
Yamagasa
りかも
family
しれ
without
ない
banning a guy.
そんなわけで今この中
Hottest
洲は
spot
日
in the
本の裏
country
社
for
会におい
Yakuza
て
I can see
最も
why.
危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある
It's kind of weird that this just so happens to be exactly the town that Kiryu decides to go to like go incognito, and then like 6 months later, everyone comes to town. Like, I used to say that the Millennium Tower was the nexus of souls that drags all problem towards it, but no, I'm starting to think that it's Kiryu. Kiryu is the person that's cursed. Kiryu is the person that drags everyone to him.
当然東上会のやつ
Without
ら
trying to.
近江の渡瀬が福
Well
岡に
aware
したことは
Watase
知って
came
るは
down
ず
to
だ
Fukuoka.
そうだったのか。
Uh-huh.
まさか。
Which means you think Daigo was kidnapped by...
近江の人間
Unsurprisingly.
そう考えるのが自然
Most
だ
likely, anyways.
堂島大吾が掲載すりゃ杯交渉は進まない
The alliance talks would
Tojo会が
stall,
会長
even
代
if
行を
the
立て
Tojo
たとして
appointed an acting chairman,
堂島大吾の
which
身
they
柄
did.
さえありゃ
With Dojima's bargaining
どうにでも
chips, they
話を
only could
運
swing
びたい
things in
からな
their favor. Favor, not flavor.
あんたは
You
そ
tracked
ん
me
な
down
話を
just to
しに
tell
俺に会い
me
に来たというのか。
this? Kiryu, you do realize you're gonna take care of everything,
そう
right?
焦るな
Let's not be hasty.
本題はここから
Just getting to my point.
東上会に堂
You
島
ran
の
into
警
two
護を任され
Tojo
たチンピラ
goons
2
who
人
were
組が
supposed to
い
be
たら
guarding Dojima, yeah?
確か
Names
Morinaga
are
to
Morinaga and
Aizawa.
Aizawa, I think. You're certainly
Aizawa
acting
toast.
pretty detached for someone that
あの
knows
二
so
人の動
much.
きを
You're
あ
gonna
ん
have to
たに
ask
止
you
め
to
てほ
keep
しい
them
と
from doing anything stupid. Like
なんだ
once.
と。
堂島大吾が
The
渡瀬
Watase
組に
family
拉致され
did
たと
kidnap
は
Daigo Dojima.
あの
Sure as
二人
shit,
が
those
勝ち
two
込む
will
のは
jump
目に
into
見え
action.
ている
I guess, yeah, you're not wrong.
そうなりゃそれを口実
The
に
Sparta
近江
Omi
連
is
合は
waiting
東
for
上
to
会に
hit
交渉
back
に切っ
against the
て
Tojo clan.
戦争を仕掛け
Bring in
て
the
くるだろ
Inferno for
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
that would indeed be catastrophic.
うだからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい
どうして俺なんだ。
Why Mado?
俺はもう東上会の大
Ties
門
with
も
the
なけれ
Tojo
ば
clan.
極
You're
道でもな
still
い。
Kazuma Kiryu, the fourth chairman.
だからだ。
It's exactly what it has to be. Wait, what?
今回の一件、間に入るとすりゃ、
I
裏
mean,
事
yeah.
情に精通してい
The
て、
knowledge,
裏
the
社会に顔が
influence,
利く。
and you're
どの
retired.
組織にも属していない人間しかいない。
Far enough removed to be impartial.
あんた
The
が一番の
perfect
適
man
任者
for
だ
the
ったわけだ。
job.
それにあんた、えれえ強えって話だしな。
It helps you're no slouch in a
警
fight.
察が動けばいいだ
Why
ろ
can't the police handle it?
バカ。
Don't be fake. It wouldn't fix a damn thing if we arrested an enemy officer.
それこそどんな事
I
態にな
couldn't
るか
tell
分か
you
ったも
all
んだ
the shit that would sit and
ここは
knows
何
it.
事もなく
Best thing is to hold out an
のが一番
olive branch. Resolve this peacefully.
あんたの狙いは
What's in
何
it
な
for
んだ
you? Beyond the
大
fact
阪
that there
府警
won't
が
be
本
any
庁を出し抜いて
horrible
今回の
wars.
事件を収めたら
If
これ以上
Asosaka
あちらに
bullies
へ
get
こ
the
らし
credit,
なくて
maybe we
済
can
む
finally stop groveling at their feet.
あんたも知ってるだろ
Think you're familiar?
以前府警の
Yikes,
女
okay.
デカとどこ
Oh! Now we're gonna throw Sayama at our face. Sayama was basically removed from, was basically like written out of the plot like 4 games ago. And now you're just gonna throw it back at, this really is just Yakuza 2 actually. This is Yakuza 2 Part 2. Like I said, I have seen the overall plot of this game. I do not remember the very small nuances and small cutscenes. And I have not seen any of the sub-stories. So this is pseudo-blind. I did not remember this part.
Little detective friend of ours got a little too friendly with this famous
の極道が
Yakuza.
仲良くなっ
I
た
wonder
お
who
か
that
げで
is.
府警4課は表
Now,
立って
organized crime unit's the
動けなくな
butt
ったん
of
だ
every joke.
この一件で府警
Show
が
him
対
Osaka's
極
still
道の
got a role
要
to
だと
play
い
in
う
these
こと
big
を
time
アピー
cases.
ルする必要があるんだ
なるほど
Sounds like going
理
after
由はどう
Watase
あ
would
れ
help
利
us
害関係は
both
一致して
then.
いるということか
Mostly you, but both,
で
still.
どうするよやってくれんのかい
私は今どこに
Where's
いるんだ
Watase now?
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽し
Knocking
く飲
back
んでる
with his top guys.
確かオリビエ
Olivier.
って
はあ
店だったかな
That's
オリビエって
incredibly convenient to
知ってる
have.
のか
Wasn't that exactly where I was
なおさら
going?
都合がいい今回の一件であんたがいくら暴れてもあんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない当てにしてるぜじゃあな
You're a lot less cool than Dante. But I still like having a cool cop friend. Nakajima. Ew, that was a face, man. The sashimi really is something else. Huh? That you, Suzuki-san? Yeah, it's me. Can you go back to the office? I kinda got... Can you cover for me at the office, in fact? I got, like, literally everything to deal with right now.
Oh, well, what brings you out here?
Actually, Hirokawa-san asked me to come get you.
Wait, I stay out for too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some drinks and poof, where's the time gone?
Sorry to interrupt, Chief, but...
Wait, yeah?
Something urgent has actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back alone?
Yeah, I got it, buddy. Not a problem.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Literally everything has come up. So the Omi Alliance sent Watase over to Olivier. Things are about to go wrong if Morinaki gets there before I do. I have to get him first. Okay. Olivier's the spot, huh? I am not on a timer, and there are no sub-story. Time to go. This is very tense music. I love it, actually. It's a lot better... okay. As much as I adored the super jazzy track that played during tense moments in Yakuza 4, it felt a little... It sounded a lot like Deadly Premonition soundtrack, I'm gonna be quiet. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Because this track is a lot better for, like, tense moment, because it's like... You got this rising feeling of... Oh, shit, something's about to go down, something's about to go down, something's about to go down, you know? But, like... It's not, like, super stressful at the same time. Let me see if I can find it. Whiskey and Rhapsody, Nervousness, Fangmark to Viper. I got the entire soundtrack for the whole series. No, Speedstar is the team of Akiyama. All My Pride, Team of Senin, Receive and Bite You, Infinite Handcuffs, Broken... I still love the name of the track. Broken Police Radio. For the fighting theme for Tanimura. To the Abyss, The Myth, Gang of Gangs, Smile Venomously, Criminal Delights, Material Delights, Geist Obscuration. Was it Geist Obscuration? No, that was not it. Solitude, Four Faces, Four Faith, Four Face, Four Faith, Instruments, Receive You, The Ballad, The Finale. Where was it? Mood of Disquiet, maybe? No. This was just a background track. I'm gonna feel annoyed if I actually can't find it. Wouldn't be Massive Fire, would it? No, this was just a battle track. Was it Too Fatal to Bleed? No, this wasn't one of the boss tracks. I'm actually annoyed I can't find it. Wouldn't be Criminal Delights, would it? No, this is just a background track. This is a fighting track. Now it's just a background track again. God damn it, was it on disc 2 in that case? I'm actually already annoyed that I cannot find it. New Serena, Boxelios, Fish On, Shine, Fighting Fighter. Oh god, the Hymn of Lingerie. Fish On, Standard Massage, So Hot Ping Pong. You know what? I'm just gonna have to look for it later. But this track is a lot better. Apparently, I still have... What did that say? I've done every race missions for Kiryu and every taxi mission. I'm still missing 5 sub-stories for Kiryu. They must be in Chapter 4 in that case. Or at the end of the game. When you get to play as any character you want. Or maybe they're in a different town. Okay, let's go inside the BVA. Hello, sir. I would like to enter.
Welcome. Will you be coming in with us, sir?
Yes. Actually. Sure.
Excellent. This way, please.
This place again, huh? Hi, guys. I'm here to pick a fight.
Who the hell are you?
I'm here to talk about the Watase of the... Two Watase of the Omi Alliance.
Say what? Which family are you with, dirtbag?
I'm a taxi driver. I'm here to pick a fight.
Taxi driver, he says. Now that's alright. Hey boys, who needs a lift? Oh, you're in luck, the boss just got back.
How serendipitous.
Sake ちーっと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。
You kinda look like one of the older chairmen of the Tojo clan.
親父、なんやタクシーのうんちゃんがようあるみたいですわ。はあ？まだ迎えのタクシーなんか呼んでへんで。何やお抜かしとんねん。それが。You
are more perceptive than your face gives you credit.
Damn
the best sight.
Take
a nice long look, boys. Our friend here is a living legend. Ex-Tojo 4th chairman, Kazuma Kiryu-Han. Yeah, that's the look I was expecting. Just eyes bulging for a hot second. The Osakans use Han. Interesting. Maybe it's just regional dialect. Captain of the 7th chairman. For the 7th chairman of the Osakaben. I am not familiar with the regional dialects. Ah, it's been a while since I've seen one of these title cards, actually. I've been doing too many side quests.
お前が渡せ。
Maybe we can resolve this amicably. Probably not. They're an interesting subject in any sort of language study. I'm very interested to see what the differences are going to be once I start learning German. I know that Bavarian is basically a whole different language from
どういう意
German.
味だ
But I don't know how different it is to live in, like, Northern German, Swiss German, Vienna. Wait, what? You're here to see
何
me?
バカなこと言ってんだ
Don't lie to me.
早いとこ
Tell me where
大悟の
Daigo
居場所を
is.
教えろ
We kinda, I miss my little kid in suspenders and
そないなのは
slacks.
登場界の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいわな。
とぼけるな
You're saying that the
Omae ga
Tojos are the
Daigo
one
no
who
torachi
kidnapped
shitanda.
Daigo, huh?
登場界と山笠
You're
組
to
の
stop the
杯
Tojo
を
from swearing
壊
an
す
oath
た
to
め
the
に
Yangmasa family. Or are they?
登場界の六代
So
目
the
が
six
行方
Germans
不明
seriously up and disappeared.
噂には聞いておりまし
I
た
heard
け
the
ど
rumblings, but I guess
それ
it's
ほど
really
やった
true.
んですか。
So we're back to square one where we
とぼけ
don't
る
know
の
who
も
did
大概に
what.
しろよ
I
こ
don't
っ
think
ち
they're
も遊びで
lying.
きたんじゃねえんだ
なるほど、なるほど。
I getcha, I getcha.
だんだん話読め
See
てき
the
ました
full
わ。
picture now.
キルハン、ほんでここへ来はったっちゅうわけですか。
That would be why he came by us.
わしらが堂
Because you
島
think
さ
I
らっ
went
たと
and
思って
made
る
off
わ
with
けやな。
Dojima?
動機は十分だ
No reason to believe otherwise.
いくらちゃう言うても
Sounds to me like you're not
納得
interested
して
in
もらえる
hearing me
雰囲気
out
とちゃい
then.
ますな。
Kira's not the diplomatic type. It would be nice if he
当
were,
然だ
but no.
ええ顔や。
If looks could
い
kill.
くら正体隠して生
Try
きとっ
heading
ても
only on, but I see
わ
the
しには
real
見えて
you.
ますぜ。あんたの背中
The
の竜が
dragon on your back's got a
ねえ、輝かせ
spark
た
of
のは。
life in it yet.
おしゃべりはいい
He barely looks a day over 30. Come
早
on.
くかかってこい
The jacket aged him up a little bit, but no. Oh, really? Are we doing like the 10v1? You don't even want a fair fight?
まずは腕試しや。堂島の竜がなんぼのもんか試させてもらいますぜ。おっしゃ、踊れら遠慮いらん。殺す気で言ったれ。
Okay. I was kind of expecting a cooler track than this, but I guess that works. This is why I got this hammer. What is the heat move with this thing? It's the head bonk. It do be a very sexy head bonk, I will say. I love the goddamn... Excuse me. I love how much... Excuse me. Hyper armor I'm given whenever I'm using one of these. It's so good. Excuse me, I would like to pick up some... I refuse to believe you could wear this... You could swing this stool so easily. It looks heavy as hell! I'm gonna have to ask you to allow me to steal some more weapons. Okay, see, this one's a little easier to swing around. There we go, perfect. I don't even need to mash. I do love the hammer time. I'm gonna keep the durability for later. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I'm gonna keep the red heat for as long as I can. That means I need to kill you using regular heat moves. Preferably. Let me just taunt at you. If you're gonna block, I'll be messing with you a little bit. Come here. Just like I did during the tutorial fight. Alright. I'm gonna keep that red heat for later. That wasn't too bad. Just a regular fight, actually. No wonder it didn't give you any cool music. Really? The claps? I hope you're gonna be paying for the hospital bills at least, since you're there,
そこそ
boss.
この腕利き連れてきたつもりが、こないあっさりやられてまうとは。
No, I'm pretty sure they are pushovers.
まだ腕
actually.
は落ちてへんようですな。
Haven't lost your touch.
さあ本当のと
I'm
こ
a PS2 man. I'm basically immortal. About what again?
何の話でしたっけ？
ふざけるな。大悟の居場所だ。
You're very laissez-faire
Omae
about
mo
this whole
kokudo
thing.
潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。
Scary.
でもええですやん。
Then you pull
時間
protocol
も
on
たっ
me.
ぷりあるん
Not
です
like we're in a rush.
ほら、
Would you look at that?
おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん。
Give me the
この一番
fanciest
高い
bottle on the
酒持ってきて
menu.
さあ、キルランもこちらに酒の一杯くらいおふらしてください。
Do I look like the kind? I'm technically on the shift still. I'm still on the clock technically. Is he actually going for the drink?
どないしましたさあ、お座りください。
Are we actually going to talk? Wow, they actually brought him the bottle.
こちらでよろしいでしょうか。
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。こうして憧れのキリュウハンと飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないと、わしの顔、潰れてまいますさかい。
That came off surprisingly easy.
さ、キリュウハンもどうぞ。随分なご挨拶でんな。
That was really cool, but also
俺は
very
一人飲み
rude.
が専門でな。あいにく他人と飲む
That is a
酒は
really
嫌い
cool
なんだ。
scene. I did remember that part.
それはちと聞いてた話とちゃいますな。
何の話だ。
3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しいお酒飲んどったらしいじゃないですか。
I'll share a drink with the taxi driver, not with
一緒に飲んで
you.
くれはると思ってたんやけどな。がっかりですわ。
The difference is that I like him. I don't like you.
お前どこでその話を。
But how do you know about that? You're well informed.
わしの大
Why is
門違い
everyone
の
well
兄弟分
informed?
東上会本部長会長秘書の青山実君です。
Oh.
青山だと。
青山は堂島会長の秘書です。
Chairman Dojima's pet
つまり堂島
secretary.
会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。当然あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとったんですわ。変な動き専用にね。
So everyone know what was even the point of going incognito?
これで少しはこっちの話聞きとうなったんちゃいます？
Why would I even bother?
お座りください。
Well, I guess I'll sit down now.
話してもらおうか。
What is your relationship with Aoyama beyond being first sworn
わしと
brothers?
青山っちゅんは
Vows of
一年ほ
brotherhood
ど
a
前
few
杯
years
交わ
back.
してな。
Sworn brothers across
大門
families.
違いの兄弟分。
You know, come to think of it, I was gonna say that sounds very unlikely to be the case, but then I remind myself that that's exactly what happened to, God, what was his face? The bad guy from, Yakuza 1. That was like Majima's old boss, and he was sworn brother with, oh, God, what's his name? He was based on a real actor. He was like the dude that kept tabs on Majima in Yakuza 0. He was sworn brother with fucking... Was his name Awano? No. It was a big bull dude. Big bull dude. Sworn brother with the guy that looks like an actor. Probably based on an actor. And like, there is precedence for that being a thing, I suppose. Sworn brothers
だが
across
確かお
family.
前は
Captain of the
近江
Omi
の若
Alliance,
頭
and he's the Tojo clan
青
chief
山
of
は東上会の本
headquarters.
部長。
You outrank him by
格が
far.
違いすぎる。
So it would seem.
まあ
And
わしも
swearing an
最初
oath
は
that
あのような
Lil
下っ端と
Weed
杯
made me
交わ
want
す
to
なんて
vomit at
江戸で
first,
か
but
と
the
思いました
7th
けど
chairman
7代目の
insisted.
勧めでしてな
Can't say no to that.
断りきれんかったんです。
そこまでして近江の7代目は
Prevent conflict with the
東
Tojo
上会との
clan.
構想を
That's a lot
避
of
けていた
effort
と
to
い
go
うこと
through.
か。
その通り。
Strategic alliance. This is literally like European lords making marriages.
7 代目がなった以上
Seven chairmen fading to dust. I plan to do just as I please from here on in. Should you come to Fukuoka to take part in Naoyama's plan to get rid of
最初
Daigo?
から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。
Nope! Only thing Aoyama told me was about
の
you.
情報を聞いたまでです。堂島会長の件には
Couldn't give less of a damn about Dojima.
お前、この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
Is he lying though, Kiryu? Ain't no lie. All I heard
わ
was
しはあ
you
んた
were
が
down in
福岡におる
Fukuoka,
っ
so
ち
I
ゅう
came
ことだけ聞
running.
いて福岡まで
I
来たんで
guess
す。
that's pretty
それ以
reasonable,
外の目的
actually.
なんかおまへん。
To just be like, oh shit, the
Jack.
coolest living legend is here?
どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。お前の目的は近江
The
の
guy
8代
in
目の
Omi
差だ。
chairman's seat meeting me does
Or
nothing
me
for your
at the
chances.
何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、キルハン。わしは後目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味
My
は
sights
も
on
っと
set
先
on what's after the
自
war
分
with
が
the
8代
Tojo
目になっ
clan
た
when I become 8th chairman.
登場界との大戦争のことだけですわ。
So you're playing the long game, huh?
8代目なんぞ。何
Can
も
get
せ
the
んでも
chairman
転がり
spot
込んできますわ。
without lifting a finger.
わし以
No
外
other Omi
王の
man's
後
got
に
what
なれ
it
る男な
takes.
どおらん。それよりわしが8代目になった時
Which I'm really keen on figuring out who's gonna be on top of the Tojo once my reign starts, and that's what matters to me.
何を言ってるんだ。
It'll be Daigo leading
Tojo
Tojo,
界
same
の
as
トップは
always.
今の
Daigo's
後
gone though,
大
Kiryu.
悟で変わらない。
それが問題なんです。
Well, then we have a problem, because fighting a weak-ass clan led by a weak-ass man ain't worth my
もっ
time.
と他に
Far better candidates for a spot out there. What I'll say is in it for the fighting.
何が言いたい。
そう
The Omi Alliance hasn't beaten the Tojo clan once. Even if you go back to 5th Chairman
兵隊の数
Jingoda.
も資金も
More
力も
soldiers, more cash, more power.
なのに
Yet never came on...
なんで
Pardon me. Yet never came on top. Why is that?
ずっとあんた
Because they owed their strength to you, Kiryu-han. You literally saved their asses every single time. Take Ryuji Goda, toughest bastard I knew, had all accounts on his side. Yet his assault on Kanto was stopped single-handedly by a guy fresh out of retirement.
それだけやない登場界が後目争いやない
Even the Tojo clan was tearing itself apart. All we could do is sit back on our asses and watch.
それも全て
The reason? Because Kazuma Kiryu was back in town, busting skulls
だからです
every single
そ
time.
れは違う。
Daigo's the one who protected it.
Tojo Kaiを
Kiryu,
守ってきたのは
let's not lie to ourselves now.
俺は自分のやってきたことにけじめをつけるために力を貸したに過ぎない。
それです
That right there. That's the worst goddamn part of it.
どういう意
What are
味
you talking about?
見栄もなけれ
You
ば
got
欲もない
no
そん
ego.
でもその行動
Less
全てに花
ambition.
がある
Yet your every move draws everyone to you. Anyone who gets a whiff of that power you got will follow you to the ends of the
きっ
earth,
と堂島大悟も
including
その一人
Daigo
なんやろな
Dojima.
ご託はもういい。
What exactly do you hope to accomplish by meeting me here?
お前は俺に会って何がしたかったんだ。
覚悟
I was hoping I could persuade you to join the ranks of the Tojo clan.
登
That
場界への
is.
復帰のね
なんだと。
わしにとって登場界
I'm
は
gonna need to
全
fight
国
the
制
Tojo
覇
sooner or
に避け
later,
ら
and
れ
I
て
want to,
きた
if I want to control this country.
Stagger.
But right now,
今の
those
登場
boys
界
are
は
nothing but
倒すに値し
losers,
てんゴミの
barely
寄せ
worth
集めし
whacking
か
on the
せん
head. Watashi wants to have a fun fight.
わしがあの関西の竜
If I'm gonna prove I'm
Oda
better than the
Ryujiを
Dragon of
超えるために
Kansai or Yuji
周りが
Goda,
納
I gotta
得するよ
make
う
an
な足跡を
impact.
残さなあかんそのために
Need
は
a
あんたと
big
の明
bad
確なライバ
rival
ルが必
like
要なん
you
ですわ
to wake everyone the
せや
fuck
から
up.
何として
I
も
want you back with the
あんた
Tojo
には
clan, no
登場
matter
界
what it takes. That's what I came to Fukuoka to tell you.
その話するために福岡まで来たわけです
You do realize you're talking to a taxi driver and orphanage owner, right? Do you really think I want to go back? You need a lot more convincing than that.
どないしたんですかまだ話途中ですやろ
I have a taxi. Whoa, Kiryu's actually upset. He's picking him up.
どういうつもりですかキルは
話は分かった。つまり俺を登場界に戻すために お前が大悟をさらったということか。
Here you're very convinced that he kidnapped
話
Daigo.
は分かったって。
You ain't figured out
全
shit.
然分かっとりゃしまへんがな。
Maybe I should be quiet during these cutscenes.
堂島大吾がいようがいまいがそないなことどうでもええ。わしにとっちゃあんたがここにおることのが問題なんや。
I really want to like say what
も
they're
し
saying.
今堂島が死んだら登場界は内部崩壊するだけや。死に体の敵と戦うて何が戦や、何が極道や。
The voice acting is really good. But what if
わし
somebody's
にとっち
listening
ゃ
in the
喧嘩が全
background?
てや。金勘定ばかりし腐っとるふぬ
Ain't
け
one
の
of
連
those
中と
sad
はちゃ
sacks
う。
wants to sit in their ass
わ
under
し
the
は
cash.
強いやつ
I
と
want
喧嘩
Yakuza
しと
to
うて
go
や
up
つらにな
against
った
the
んや。
strongest of the strong.
せやから登場界には強くなってもらわなあかんねや。今堂島大吾が死んだら
Daigo Dojima eats it. Any Omi chump could blow it down.
That ain't the Tojo I
わしは
know.
困
They
んね
deserve
や。
better than that. Making the mother of all omelet here,
わし
Jax.
にはわかる。
I know you. Deep down in your gut, got the same bloodlust that I do. Can't fret over each and every Tojo egg.
もうかっこ
Let's
つけん
drop
の
the
やめましょうや
pretense, kid. Come on.
ヤクザは所詮
Rise
ヤクザ。
Yakuza.
わし
As
は
Yakuza comes.
今のあんたが
I can
退
see
屈
it in
そう
your
に見えて
eyes.
しゃあ
How
ない。
bored you are out here.
A little bit.
登場界に
Go
戻っ
back
てくださ
to
い
the。Tojo clan.
そんでわしと思いっきり
Then
の
we
喧
can have a
嘩。
blast, making a proper war of it.
どないしました。
Leaving without a word?
もうお帰りですか。
勘違いするな。
You've got me all wrong.
俺とお前は違う。
I'm nothing like you.
お前の極道は死
You
にざ
consider
ま。
the Yakuza a way to
俺の
die.
極道は
To me, being Yakuza
生き様だ
is。a way to live.
どういう。
Care to elaborate?
同じ道でも
We walk the same path, but you're barreling towards death while I
生
fight
きる
for
ために
life.
戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
You'll get it one day.
ほう。そら楽しみです
Looking
わ。
forward to it. I'm not sure if I like Watase more than Ryuji Goda. Ryuji Goda made more of an impression, but I feel like Watase is a more relatable character. Hi, Morinaga, nice. How's it going? I see your head's all fixed up.
やはりここに
I
来
thought
た
I might find you two here, but it
お
turns
前
out
た
I
ちと
got
同
here
じ理由
first.
だ。
Came for the same
近江
reason as
連
you.
合の渡瀬が
Watase
こ
from
こ
the
に来てい
Omi
る
Alliance
時な
wasn't here.
どうして4
Why'd you have to? Yeah, but about that.
お前らが
I
行け
was
ば
worried
冷
you
静
wouldn't
に
be able
話し合
to
うこ
keep
と
your
なんかできな
cool.
い。
Could have been easily ended up in
店の中で
in a
殺し合い
bloodbath,
になる
so,
のは
yeah.
目に見えてる。
Watase showing up in
しかし
Fukuoka
渡
must
瀬
be
が福
linked
岡
to the
に来たって
champion's
ことは
disappearance,
会長の失
right?
踪に関係しているのは間違いないでしょ
いや、私は知
Watase's
る
in。the clear. Didn't kidnap
第五
Daigo
拉致には関与していない。
because he said so, and I believe
渡
him.
瀬がそう言ったんですか
Told you that himself.
あ
Yeah.
ちょっ
Hold
と
on,
待
you're
ってく
not
ださい。
actually going to believe the words of
オウミの
Naomi
話を信じ
Boss,
るん
are
です
you?
か。
I mean, yes, actually.
会長拉致ったのは。
Who else would have a motive? People inside
いや、
the
話してみ
Tokyo.
て分かった。
Watase's in the time to
渡瀬という
plot some
男は
underhanded scheme.
そういった策を浪するようなタイプの人間じゃない。第五拉致には
Safe to assume he
本当
wasn't
に関
involved
与
in
していない
Daigo's
と思っていた
disappearance.。
4代目がそうおっしゃるの
If you
な
say so, you're
そうなん
right.
でしょ
で
But
も
then
それ
who's
じゃ
behind it?
会長は一体誰か。
そのことで
That's why
少し
I wanted
話し
to
てお
talk
き
to
た
you
い
guys
ことだ。
about.
時間あるか。
Do you have a few minutes?
私たちならいつ
We
でも
always make time for you.
4代目
folks,
がよろ
Jim.
しけれ
Just
ば
give us the word. and
すぐに
we'll
で
follow.
も
Yeah, let's
確認する
talk about who would benefit from. Let's get into Mag Taxi. Let's talk about who in the Tojo clan right now
Nada.
would benefit from
Sweet.
Daigo just being gone. We did actually take Mag Taxi. That's funny. Why are we doing this in taxi? You never know who might be listening in. This is the safest place to talk.
どういう意味
What
で
do
す
you
か。
mean?
ひょっとし
You
て
think someone might be tailing
Nice
us? I know for a
to meet you.
fact someone is tailing me. But I'll knew I was here. Details of my movements ever since I gave Daigo a ride the other day.
あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで 全て知っていた。
Also, it gives us a reason to reuse this car engine that we got going on.
私の情報
Who's
源
Watase's source? That's a
Daigo
Daigo Dojima's assistant, Aoyama, the chief of HQ.
青山組長が
Yeah.
青山は渡瀬の
They are
大
sworn
門違
brother.
いの兄
They
弟。
have been because of the stupid alliance we took care of in Yakuza 2. Doesn't exactly sound like they're friendly, but Aoyama's the one who told Watase I was here.
福岡に
Called
呼び
him
込ん
to
だのは間
Fukuoka.
違いないようだ。
どうして
Why would he do that? Well, I was hoping you could tell me that, actually.
ただ青山は
I do know Aoyama had an eye on me
Daigo が
even
行方不明になる
before
前から
Daigo went missing.
俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは
He's
山
putting
笠
pressure
組
on
へ
the
の牽制か
Yamagasa. But why, though?
その可能性は
Aoyama knew Watase, being the Omi man he is, would naturally want to know what
強い
I'm
興
up
味を持っ
to.
ているということを知っていたならな。
どういうことです？
渡瀬の性
Got
格からし
Watase to come
て
to
すぐに行
Fukuoka,
動に
knowing
出
he
ると
would
踏ん
make
だ
a
青
move
山は
right away. Aoyama
渡瀬
sounds
組を
like
う
a
ま
master
く福岡
strategist
に呼び入
now.
れたってわけだ。
つまり今この状況で
With the Watase family here during negotiations, the Yamagasa family would naturally assume that Omi wanted to stop
東
their
上会との
alliance with the
杯
Tojo
を
clan.
近江が崩壊しに来たものだと考える近江との戦争
The
する危
threat
険
of
性が高まっ
conflict
た
with the
山笠
Omi
組
would
を
then
焦り
push the Yamagasa family
Tojo 会と
into
の杯
making
に
an
踏み切る
alliance. Oh.
つまり
So Aoyama
渡瀬組
got
の
Watase
福岡
to
入り
come
は
to Fukuoka as
杯交渉のため
leverage
に
for the
青山
negotiations.
組長が仕掛けた策
Mysterious.
ということですか？
だが一つ
There's
引っ
one
かか
thing I
る。
still don't know.
何がですか
What's that?
大悟
Whether Daigo knew about
こ
Aoyama's
の青山の
plans
策
or
を知っていた
not.
んだろうか。
And what Aoyama stands to benefit from this. Could have just as well just not brought Watase over.
何か思い当たる節でも
俺がこの
When that
車に
goes in my
大悟を乗
cab,
せ
I
た
could
時
tell he was willing to put his life on the line for this
命
to
をかけて
succeed.
交渉に臨む決意をにじませていた。そんな覚悟を持った大悟
Given his
は
resolve,
交
would
渉
he
のためと
really have been okay with bringing a wild
あえ
card
て
like
危
the
険な渡
Watase
瀬組を
family
近
to
づ
the
けるよう
clan
な作戦に
negotiations?
出ただろうか。
Why is Kira so observant in this game? My hunch is right. There's only one man who could be responsible for his disappearance.
まさか
But what does Aoyama stand to gain
Aoyama
from all
組長が
this?
青
Where
山
is
は
he
今
now?
どこに？
それが
どうした？
What's wrong?
青山組長は
Patriarch Aoyama left to
会長代行
negotiate
と
with
して
Patriarch
まだらめ組長との
Metarame
杯交
as
渉に向かってい
acting
ます
chairman.
なんだと？
Where?
場所は
Oh, this might go extremely
Nagasugai
poorly.
no kita.
North of Nagasugai.
山笠組
Yamagasa
本部です
family headquarters. This might go extremely poorly, actually. I just realized how this could, like... What if he doesn't want the alliance to go through? Hi! You need something, old man? This here's private property. I'm the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. I mean, Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. Yeah? And what's a taxi driver doing here? We got a call for a pickup. Nobody told you? Nah, I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange. The call was from an Aoyama-san of the Tojo clan. Tojo clan, huh? That's right, sir. It sounded urgent. I don't think he'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check on real quick. Stay put, you hear? You fucking idiot. Let's move. Okay! Ah, let's head to the top floor. I love these kinds of dungeons missions so much. Okay. Well, they should know we're here now. This looks a lot cooler than Tojo HQ.
組長室
It's
周りを
quiet.
固めている
Probably
の
all
かもしれ
guarding
ま
the
せんね
patriarch's room. That works in our
これは
favor.
好都合だ
Do you really think so?
組長室は
Probably
上
the
の階
top
か。
floor. Let's start by heading there.
とりあえず最上階を目指すとするか。
Okay, something that I've said in the past about Yakuza 7 was a turn-based RPG kind of game. I'm still not sure turn-based is like a good change for the series, but I would adore to see a remake of older Yakuza games with the new RPG engine they got going on, because this segment would be so fucking cool with like with Aizawa and the other dude whose name escapes me right now, and I feel really bad because I just saw it. What's this? A lookout. The last thing we need is him calling his friends over.
今
Best
面倒は
avoid
避けたい
trouble
で
if
すね
possible. No, let's pick a
Nanika
fight with him
Sakura.
immediately.
の扉から入
Went
った
through that door. Might be able to circle around behind the lookout.
なるほどな。行ってみるか。
Oh, it's pointing me towards it. Okay. Also, whomst the fuck set up this giant thing here? I mean, it's a cool decoration, I guess, actually. You know what? I take back what I said.
Thunder!
Oh, shit! How'd you get in here? So much for avoiding a fight!
やるしかないようですね。
This as quickly as we can. There we go. Let me just... Oh! I unlocked a follow-up! Just to make sure he has no teeth whatsoever after that. Ooh, table. How in the hell are you swinging that like a light item, Kiryu? Come on! That's bullshit. You should not... Why do they just have, like, piles of mangoes in the corner here? Look, those are not, like, serious Yakuza men book. Those are fucking mangas. You know we could have just opened that door, Kiryu, right? I know I went to punch it, so it's my fault for not even trying, but, like, really, Kiryu. We're doing this, huh? Hold on, can I chuck you into the... No, I cannot chuck you into the glass pane, it seems. That's a kill. Can I... Really? I'm really heartbroken I cannot knock them into the glass. Like, not a heat move for like, chucking them on the other side. Dragon of Dojima! You're right, Azrael. Why am I even asking? The Dragon of Dojima does not open doors. He just busts through them. What the flying shit? Oh, that's the lookout we avoided earlier. Well, so much for that, sir. How'd you get in here? Get him, boys! Yeah, about that. You know what? You guys have this. I'll take care of these. The lookout spotted us. Better hurry. And he was... There was no way we're gonna... It's a wonder he didn't notice us either. Can you get up, please? Yeet! That's an entire floor, and this man came face down into it. He should be dead. Did you know the shut up, it's magic, it's really powerful thing in video games and Disney? You're completely correct. What am I punching? Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Okay, well that wasn't too bad now, was it? What is this giant... Oh, it's a Daruma! Can I do something with the Daruma? Hold on, come here. Daruma? No. I am heartbroken. No Daruma heat moves. Giant Daruma. I keep thinking they're pointing towards, like, something. What was that animation, Kiryu? You walked into the wall after that, too. What am I even supposed to say about this? You guys certainly have a lot of furnitures here, don't you? Convenient for me. You see, this sofa is also using the heavy animation I was expecting from most of the furnitures earlier. Get up. You know what? Come here. Come here. You know what? I was really hoping I was going to do a combo 8 move with the boys, but no. I am not that lucky, it seems. Okay. Can we actually open this door, Kiryu? No. Not allowed. That was a gun. Gunfire? Let's hurry! Patriarch Aoyama, what have you done? I thought you'd come. You sure took your sweet time. So you're Aoyama. You do not look important enough to survive this encounter. Not murdering their patriarch. Yeah! Doesn't take a genius to figure out. I'd never settle for such humiliation. Is that what you're here? To stop me? I mean, yes. Never had the slightest intention of an alliance with the Yamagata. Plan was to dangle a tempting amount of cash in their faces, then slowly wring their necks. So you're an asshole. I can see how our friend here lasted so long as chairman, even if it was merely the heads of a backwood family. It seems Madarame was on me from the very beginning. All it took was a moment's distraction. He already had his gun trained on me. Really? Unfortunately for me, he missed, so I took him down with the knife I always keep on my person. Wow. You are all kinds of lucky, aren't you? The mighty rockers, the Tojo clan, has no business with pebbles like the Yamagasa. About that, wouldn't you like to know about the Omi Aoyama? I'm just saying. What about the Omi though? Remember those men wanted silence to go to her. You really gonna go behind his back on this? I believe you mean former chairman. Really? You're already calling yourself the new chairman? I'm in charge of the Tojo clan now. So long as the chairman remains missing, whatever I say goes. Did you really think that would last though? Pretty simple as I see it. In the Yakuza ocean, you either eat or be eaten. Why waste time negotiating when you could be swallowing the Yamagasa whole? It's only logical. And whether it's Ryojima or Kiryu, the same rule applies. Once you've given up the throne, you're nothing more than a relic of the past. Then why do you people keep taking me out of retirement then? What is wrong with you people? I feel like this cutscene should have been... This cutscene format should have been the first one we saw. Oh! Where'd you get this gun? What do you think you're doing? Put the gun down. What's an answer? Do you realize what you're doing? I'm the acting chairman. The very top of the Tojo clan. You think you can just shoot me? It depends on your answer. You are terrible at this. This dude has the balls of steel. What the fuck was that, Aniki? They're blanks. Oh. No wonder he had balls of steel. The only way I'd be sure I could trust you. Can't give a loose cannon punk like you real bullets now, can I? What if you'd mistakenly shot a civilian? We'd have the force breathing down our necks. I'm quite strict about misconduct in my ranks. You're aware of what comes next, Morinaga. Farewell. Aniki! 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 Morinaga! Aoyama, Kisama. Don't get involved, false chairman. I prefer to keep this internal. A matter of Tojo discipline. Kisama. I must thank you. You've given me just the out I needed to make a clean getaway. Nani? The fuck indeed. Very smooth indeed. And now we have to fight our way out of this. Who am I indeed? That's a very good question. Might take a very long while to explain. Aizawa? Get Morinaga out of here. I'll hold them off. It's a lot easier than just explaining. This time, actually go to the hospital. Don't you dare let him die. Hi, my name is Taichi Suzuki. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Let's pretend for a hot... No. But under the circumstances, you're going to have to assume I did. I doubt you'd believe what I have to say. Don't want to hear your excuses. You'll pay this with your life. Understandable. Yahata, captain of the Yamagasa family. Can I pick up the knife? I was about to get real hype and thought that I was gonna be able to heat move him with the fucking knife that killed his boss. He has a lot of HP, I just realized. This is going to suck. Can I pick up? No. I was gonna say, can I pick up Katana? Excuse me. Gotcha! Giant pots on his face. That was a lot of HP, actually, surprisingly enough. Did not mean to do the double rolls. Yes, they have really made it a little harder to do tiger drops, I've noticed. Oh crap, you know what? I deserve that. There we go. He barely got flinched by the tiger drop? Excuse me. He barely noticed. This dude is actually tough. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Can I, like, do anything with the glass? I don't think so. I tried, though. I'm so sorry, Yamahata. Okay, I was gonna say, oh! I have missed the shoulder heat move. I did not think I was gonna get to do the shoulder heat move in this game. And we just skipped to being outside. Also understandable. Have a nice day. I see some of you guys have weapons. Hold on. I'm gonna have to ask you to drop this because I want to take it with me. Ashtray stand. Please drop this. I want to take it with me. God damn it, he picked it back up. At least it's not taking its durability or anything like that. Ow. You know what? I don't want to deal with you for a hot second. Whilst I kill your friend, I'm gonna have to ask you to stay on that wall. Thank you. Can I say no? That's dropping it. Can I stow it? Put away is what I meant to do. Do a little bit of bunking. Got this nasty nail, this mole on your face. I need to fix up. Okay, and I got stamina next. Stow away. Can I not put it away? Apparently not. Yeah, no, apparently I cannot put this away, huh? Maybe I should have just heat moved with it then. What if I go outside? Why is there so many of you dudes here? Why is there still so much standing furniture that I did not break? Hold on, please stand here for a hot second. Thank you. Just what I needed. Never killed anyone, canonically. I sure broke a lot of furniture and broke into people's houses too. Okay, this one I will need to mash for. That did not kill. Which I guess is fair, but annoying. I love having max HP so goddamn much, you have no idea. I do like doing the ora. A realistic ora too. Hold on, what am I doing? There we go! That's a lot faster than it used to be. Where you like you like kick them in the shin, I mean the chest, and then you use their own items against them. There's the other dude. What have you been doing in the previous room this entire time? I love that I can see the other guys in the back whilst I'm doing heat moves. Ow! Thank you. They're actually going up to like help with this. Okay. Let me use one of my healing items because my inventory's full. Yeah, you know what? Let me just use the toughness ZZs and then do the shitty healing items. Perfect. There we go. That's the one I just used. So they called reinforcements, unsurprisingly. That Daruma is pretty big. Perhaps I could do something with it. Maybe I could roll it down the stairs. That might help thin out the crowd. Let me Daruma. Let me Daruma! Beautiful. Oh, that's great. This board. Oh my god. Ah, beautiful. I did not deserve to get to do such a funny heat move, but it did not feel violent enough. Come here, boy. Yit! That is 2 floors. That man is dead. If the previous guy was just injured that I threw off a balcony, this one is definitely dead. Lovely time. Well now, we are finally in the era of like late game Yakuza where they do funny heat moves instead of logical cool heat moves. We are finally in modern Yakuza humor, which I appreciate. You guys really want to... They are guarding the entrance too. I should do something about that. There's a lot of them down there. That float gives me an idea, and it's the perfect spot too. Good. Jimmy. Oh no. Modern Yakuza humor, here we come! Of course Kiri does the Goofy pose, because of course he would. Goofy man just sees the opportunity, he's just like, I need to come in and do that. It needs a more satisfying crunch though. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close to that sweet, sweet, like, humor style that, like, Yakuza 7 is very much enjoying right now. Same pose as the samurai statue on it, it's great. Ow. It's a nice knife you got there. Hold on, let me... I cannot put this away. This does, like, no damage. Holy crap. Come here. Here only uses rubber bullets. There are hidden mattresses everywhere so people don't break their necks. Exactly. Every single fight just so happens to be, like, right next to a pillow factory. And the people fall into, like, the trash bags of pillows. We swear. Hold on, my inventory's full. Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot like pull out my inventory whilst I'm being grabbed. I thought I could, but that makes a lot more sense. There we go. I just noticed that these rooms are empty. I'm just saying. These people were waiting inside these empty rooms for a fight to break out. God damn it, I hit for like 1 second. You know what? Which one's the boss? I would like to, God damn it. Out of the way. The boss is the one with like the slightly different... Would you kindly stop that? Stop doing that run thing. It's locked. Of course it's locked, Kiryu. That's not what we're trying to do. You! Tackle the king of Sunsun! There we go. I had the red heat. I had to use this on the boss. It was the most reasonable thing to do. Let me also use more healing items. Wait, that did not charge up enough heat? Really? I thought stamina and X's were better than that, but I was wrong. It's nice 9 iron for Mr. Honda. If you'll pardon me. Let me, before this breaks, let me put it away. Perfect. Got the front door key. I can get out whenever I want now, but this is a lot more fun. Come here, boy. Really? I can't do heat moves? There we go. I have missed some of these. I just want to make sure I'm being thorough, okay? There we go. And I got a level 2. Let me actually use up that level to upgrade my abilities right now. I have maxed out all heat abilities. All that's left now, it's this stuff over here. Which I'll take care of eventually. Let's get out. I feel like the cops should be here at this point, given that a man was shot and assaulted.
Yo, Aoyama, how's it going? How'd you get? Why didn't you leave?
They would have navigated my way out of that spider's web. Good thing I have this. What are you doing? You should be thanking me, Kiryu-san. There'll be no trace of your fight with the Yamagasa. Wait, no police breaking down your door. You can keep driving your taxi like nothing ever happened. Alright, it's the bomb that he had in the money.
Aoyama, Kisama!
That's a conveniently cool looking shot that you can put in the trailers and the intros without spoiling anything. I'll give you that. That was a cool shot.
Aoyama.
He sure got into his car quick after he pressed that button. Just skips to him being in the car. Hello, the kid, by the way. Return to Yakuza streams. It has been 6 hours. But man, I want to keep going. I was supposed to be playing Risk of Rain with Shock Turtle, but man, this is a little too gripping. Randomly noticed that Dragon Essence move is very similar to Kyokushin Wheel Kick, which is an actual martial arts move. Ooh. Well, I guess I best get back to my apartment. Casually. I want you to keep going too. The drama is getting started. I think I would like to keep going until I get to the next character. Unless there's like 20 million sub-stories unlocking at once. Hi, Sayu. What was your name again, actually?
Mayumi.
Mayumi, right. Sorry.
どうしたんだお前
I am involved with the Tojo. I am Tojo man. Why are you taking off your dress? It seems you did not get the memo that... okay. Alright.
半年も一緒にいてこういうこともなかったんだし
Yes, that would be because I'm not interested.
たまには
I appreciate the thought, but... no, thank you. Are we gonna explain to her why?
誰に雇われたんだ
Oh, who hired you?
おととい
The other night, when my boss
俺が中
Nakajima
島
and I
社長
went
と一
drinking
緒
at
に
your club.
お前の店で飲んでいたこと登場界のある男
Someone in the
が知ってい
Tojo
た
clan found out I was there.
The only people in the house were those two Yamagasa family thugs. And the girls and waitstaff running it. None of them knew who I really am. Meaning it was you. Been helping the Tojo spy on me. You did know it, Style. You did know it.
今から会ってほしい人がいます。
Someone you want me to
桐生
meet?
一馬さん。
But why though?
お連れしました。
Wait, I recognize the back of that head. It's you. Yamagasa Patriarch. Madarame.
I
appreciate you showing up last night. Though I hear you ended up butting heads with my captain, Yakuza.
Yeah, I did.
In no small part thanks to the bulletproof vest I was wearing. It surely saved my life.
Actually, you got stabbed. I'm not sure. How much would a bulletproof vest actually help against the stab?
In truth, I was warned this might happen. That these Tojo clan dealings were not all they seemed to be.
Well, I guess that's a good thing. Someone warned you?
That's right. A very particular person. He said that if he were to go missing, and if someone else from the Tojo clan approached me afterwards, that someone would betray me.
Maybe they meant stab-proof vest. Maybe I was paying less attention than I thought. Maybe he did get shot. You can't mean...
Yes, I was forewarned by none other than Daigo Dojima-san.
Even Daigo knew that shit was going down. The 5D chess players still playing the 5D chess 4 days ago.
The suitable chairman, Dojima.
Yes, you have my thanks for arranging the car, Patriarch.
I was surprised you contacted us directly to cancel the hotel meeting, not to mention suggesting a private car as the new location.
Also, considering both a stab and bullet are piercing, a bulletproof vest would do quite well. I suppose so.
Was there some kind of problem?
It's difficult for me to say for sure, but it's highly likely that one or both of our lives was in danger.
That is indeed disconcerting.
Every detail of today's meeting at the Nagasu Grand Hotel was organized by the Tojo clan. And yet something felt wrong.
Wrong? In what way?
Usually negotiations like this are done on the outskirts of town, where they are less visible, in a room with only small windows. It always pays to safeguard against attacks or assassination attempts from nearby buildings. But that hotel is in the middle of Nagasugai. What's more, the meeting was set to take place in a suite with large windows. You're almost asking to get shot if you hold talks at a location like that. Not to mention that hotel is practically a labyrinth. It will be impossible to seal off.
And who's the keeper, by the way?
Actually, given a lot of bulletproof vests are made of fibers, a sufficiently long and sharp knife would cut through quite well if you were stuck. See, that's kind of what I would have thought. I suppose he didn't really use like a fancy knife. It looked kind of like a fruit knife, actually, when I saw it on the ground. Impossible to seal off. Yeah, it's a goddamn maze, hotels are. The police or another group raided the place. There'd be no chance we could cover all the entry points. Taking Yakuza customs into account, the venue chosen defied any semblance of common sense in the matter. That may have improved since last time you looked at that. In other words, it would have been a killing field.
You're telling me one of your men planned to betray the organization. Is that right?
そう言いたいのかな。はい。
The alliance is in no small part has no small amount of imposition from the rank and file clan members.
I see.
To that end, Patriarch Madarame, I have a favor to ask. After we leave this car, I want you to stick to the story I'm about to tell you. That and... Please forgive me for disappearing after this. Oh! Disappearing? So Daigo did go into hiding. He wasn't abducted.
Chairman Dojima wasn't kidnapped. He disappeared of his own accord to get out of Fukuoka.
Why would he do that?
I imagine he was out of options. His life was in grave danger. He went missing after meeting me. It'd be only natural to assume the Yamakasa family did it. He took advantage of all that confusion to get out of the city.
So, Daigo's back in Tokyo?
No. He told me there was something he had to check before that. He needed to get off the grid to do it.
Do you know what he was checking on? Was it regarding the traitor?
Based on what he told me, Chairman Dojima was already suspicious of Aoyama. Which would mean...
Aoyama's not the real traitor. Ah, you okay? Now hit him with the Buster Wolf lady.
It seems I owe you an apology. The one who sent this young lady to spawn your activities in Fukuoka. To leak your whereabouts to the Tojo clan. I'm afraid it was me.
Nani? You?
At Chairman Dojima's request, yet he wanted me to look out for you, to keep your covered Fukuoka safe.
Well, that worked out absolutely badly, didn't it? Daigo did that?
Seems Chairman Dojima knew all along that you were hiding here.
Yeah, that's not too surprising.
He also knew you had taken an alias. All he wanted was for you to live in peace, to not get dragged back into the fray. And if he somehow ended up doing the opposite of that, that's quite stupid for him to think of it. That's why he came all the way down here. Ask me to help you.
He went that far. Was the alias Suzuki? Yeah, Taichi Suzuki.
The head of the entire Kanto region humbled himself to ask this of some tiny outfit like the Yamagasa family.
Given the people think arrows, generally think of the classic triangle ones.
Not exactly a common occurrence. Ever since I've been sharing the information relayed to me by Mayumi with Chairman Dojima.
And your connection to Mayumi?
We are family. Mayumi is my daughter.
I see. You sent your own daughter to spy on basically the most dangerous man of Japan.
The fact you were in Fukuoka had to be kept secret at all costs. I could only entrust the task to someone I trusted unconditionally. Only natural then for me to give the responsibility to Mayumi, my own flesh and blood.
I see. A very stupid decision, but I see.
Though had I known what kind of man Kazuma Kiryu was from the get-go, I might have thought twice about letting her anywhere near you.
Why is that?
She's clearly fallen for you.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm her father. I can't bear to see her struggle with feelings that'll never be reciprocated. Why must you be so goddamn hot, Sekiryu?
Yeah, Kiryu seems to have a knack for attracting people. Cops. Yakuza daughters. One-eyed skinny men with very sharp knives. Kiryu gets around. Kiryu probably bi-curious. If not, just outright bi. Honestly. What's this?
A
Declaration dissolving the Yamakasa family. Can I entrust this to you to take to the police?
That's... Why, though? Why dissolve your family?
My men have grown too big to live in the little castle anymore. The Yamakasa family's always been small. But it seems I took in too many children. And now it's even put a strain on our relationship with the Tojo clan.
What was his name, Majima? Yeah, Majima.
The best I can do for my boys is to make sure they get a chance at life. We'd cease to be Yakuza anymore. And by ceding all turf, the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance would no longer be gunning for us. This is simply the safest option now.
If you're really going to go through with this, it would only be fair if your men heard it directly from you, right?
There's no stopping a Kyushu man once his blood gets pumping. I could tell them not to poke at the Tojo clan, and they'd still go pick up a stick. Better to let the long arm of the law do what it does. Breaking up the family puts us at the mercy of the law enforcement. Not even the Tojo or the Omi alliance would want to bother with that.
Why me, though?
Under normal circumstances, I'd try to convince them all myself, but... Just look at me. Trying to stop the Tojo from going to war has only landed me in a hospital bed. On top of that, I think if you were the one handing in the declaration, Yamahata may actually accept it.
You're a captain? Because I beat the crap out of him?
You and he came to blows last night.
I barely remember him, to be honest.
You know he's not the brightest bull. Prefers to measure someone's worth through his fists. Fighting is how he comes to understand a man. I guess you could call that his silver lining.
I'm not sure I understand, but I kind of understand.
I'm actually glad he got into a scrap with Yahata before this. I know I'm asking you to bear quite a burden, but please, grant an old fool his wish. You're the only one I can trust to do it right.
Okay. That seems pretty fair.
私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。ですからどうか父の頼み引き受けてもらえませんか?
I mean, I didn't put the envelope down, so clearly I was going to. Mayumi, I'm not the man you think I am. Me, your father, that Oyama guy. We're all Yakuza. He said that roll credits. He said the thing. Being Yakuza doesn't make us all the same. I'm far from ideal, and I'd never turn down a good man's request. Yeah, like I said, I didn't put the envelope down, so clearly I was going to.
Kiryu-san.
I'll pass this on. What do you mean, what? Call it a soft spot for brats who grew up in the margins. This is what you want, I'll make your wishes known. I mean, yeah, like I said, clearly I wasn't gonna not do it. I would have put the envelope down if I wasn't going to. I guess I wasn't alone here. How could I have been? Regardless of why, I'm glad you put a good woman at my side when I was at my lowest. I guess he was still a little depressed from leaving the kids, leaving the orphanage. I won't let Aoyama get away with this. That much I can promise you. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Mayumi. If you want to go after him, better get moving. If that's what you want, I won't stand in your way. I cannot really stand right now anyways. Mayumi. I don't need to voice that. Hard enough as it is. It was never gonna work out. I mean, it's Kiryu. Even though they wrote Sayama out of the story, my canon thought is that he's still going for her. Even though she moved to America to become an American cop. So, Madarame wants to break up the Yamagasa family. I better tell Yahata about this. And if I'm gonna find him, I should start by tracking down his men. They're all wearing these tacky red tracksuits. Probably the least interesting outfit for Yakuzas I've ever seen. Okay, I can upgrade abilities, and I just saw a sub-story pop up. But first, let me take care. I'll keep saving up my points, actually. Let's take a look at the map. There are 3 sub-stories available on the map, it seems. Interesting. How many sub-stories am I left with right now? I've done 13 out of the 18. There's 3 available now. So that would put me at 16. That's a little... That's kind of most of them. Yo, sir, can I talk to you? I wonder if they were Yahata family. I'm sorry, did you just say Yahata? Did you see them? I'm pretty sure, yeah. They were wearing those awful red tracksuits and everything. Where were they? Standing smack dab in the middle of Nagasu Boulevard. Can't say why. Thank you. Hey, you weren't thinking about going after them, were you? It's a one-way street to a hospital bed, if you ask me. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna have to send them to a hospital bed in a hot second. Okay. I'm going to have to avoid Nagasu Boulevard as much as I can. Just the one in the middle of the street, town, right? Yeah, this is Nagasu Boulevard. Let's avoid the center of town. So let me take a taxi to the south part of town and take care of that sub-story that just spawned. God, I was supposed to play Risk of Rain with Shark Turtle today, but this has been too fun. I'm a be real. We can just reschedule, I hope. He did say he was busy anyways. With I believe he said he was gonna get on VL chat with not a date. What's the term when you just get with your friends to hang out? It's not really a date then. Also, I still get into random fights. This place just doesn't look the same during the day, does it? Who the hell just casually wears a bandana like that? Like, not even like one of the, like these dudes, the masks, is more so what I expect from thugs, but no. I'm gonna have to tell you to keep your hands to yourself, Hirano. I love when people grab me when I have heat. Some people still call it an... I guess you're right. That looked really cool, actually. Yo, I'm gonna have to ask you to, like... Nope, never mind. I was gonna, like... Whoa, there's more dudes! Excuse me, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that! I stole that from Tanimura. Yeah, they brought in new dudes. I forgot that people sometimes pull out their phones and call for reinforcements. I hate that I cannot grab people by their heads in this game. This is almost going back to the Yakuza 0 engine, Where, like, I feel like I feel like the muscle memory's coming back, but then there's like half my moves that I still can't do. And I'm just like, oh, where is this move? Why can I not do this? Keep thinking it every time. Let me just taunt you while you're on the ground so I can generate my heat real quick. You know what? That works. I'll take the tiger drop. I need more practice doing this stupid thing. Well, you know, I'll have to get to eventually. Okay, let me take care of that sub-story. I passed the sub-story, apparently? No Majima moves. Not on Kiryu. Actually, in the previous game, Kiryu could unlock some of Majima's knife heat moves, actually. But, not currently. Let me make a save. Hey, isn't that, what was his name? Nagarasu, I think? One of the dudes from the office. Muramatsu, pardon me. Oh, it's you, Suzuki-san. Done for the day, Muramatsu? Yeah. Nope, not quite. Anyway, is there something I can help you with? You were on my map, actually. I just saw you there and thought I'd say hello. Because you were on my map, marked as a sub-story. If you have nothing to give me, I would find this to be the funniest sub-story in the series. Where it's just saying hello, and that's the end of the sub-story. You sure? No ulterior motives whatsoever? Huh. You're a lot friendlier than I gave you credit for. Yeah, I know I don't have the face of a friendly person. Just passing by, and... Familiar voice. You gotta be kidding me. Whoa! Yuta? What the hell are you doing here? This is the last face I expect to see in goddamn Kyushu! I'm across the entire country! Not good! Really not good! Sure, it's been a while since you last swung by the club. You remember your old pal Yuya, right? From Stardust? How could I forget? He manages the #1 host club in Kamurocho. What's he doing out here? You know this guy, Suzuki-san? What's this whole Kiryu-san business? Oh, fuck me! Who's Suzuki-san? Of course Yuya wouldn't know I'm hiding my identity. I'll have to keep up the facade, pretend I didn't see him. Oh, fuck. Oh, how do I handle this? Obviously, pretending I didn't see him would never work. If I just go back to talking to Muramatsu and just pretend I don't see Yuya, this is gonna get way worse and more suspicious. I'll have to keep pretending and keep up the facade. You're right, Dakut. Kiryu is my fake name, Wing. You must have the wrong guy. My name is Suzuki. How could I be wrong, Kiryu-san? I know you from a mile away. There's no one else who's this tall and looks this much like a PS2 character on the street. It'd just be a chance resemblance. They say there are always 3 others who look exactly like you somewhere in the world. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Stop messing around. You're not just pulling my leg. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but who are you? Oh, my name's Yuya. I work as a host in Tokyo. Me and Kiryu-san here go way back. Anyway, I thought you were still in Okinawa, so it's strange running into you here. Small world, huh? Well, what's this all about, Suzuki-san? Yuya fellow seems to think he knows you. Of course I do. Tell him, Kiryu-san. I have to find a way out of this mess. What's my best move? Keep playing dumb. Scare him off. I'm gonna have to keep playing dumb. I already started, like, the facade thing. I can't just start scaring him off. It would just look horrible. It would not work out. I have to stick to my guns. My first decision dictates how I act the rest of the sub-story. Do I really look that much like the Scary Song guy, you know? Look like? Come on, I know it's you. No, you must have made some mistake. I've never heard of this mystery man you're talking about. This very handsome, beautiful. Why are you trying so hard to avoid me? Damn it, what do I do now? Hey, Suzuki-san, don't think this guy's trying to scam you, do ya? Huh? I just find it strange how insistent he's being, even though you keep telling him he's got the wrong guy. Gotta be kidding me. I would never do anything like that. I think you might be right, Muramatsu. You serious? Look, Yuya, or whatever your name is, if you keep harassing us, we're going to have to call the police. You want that?
Maybe I really do help the wrong guy. I'm so sorry, Yuya. Okay, then I guess I'd better leave. I'm glad you've come to your senses. That's really all I wanted. Sorry I had to get a bit forceful with you. Muramatsu coming in with the wingman moves. What the hell is he doing in Kyushu? It seems he wasn't one of those crooks after all. I feel a little sorry for him now. Yeah, me too. Well, I should probably get going. There's always more work to do. Right. See you later. I feel so bad for doing that to you, but at least Muramatsu-san seems to have bought the act. My heart. Kiryu-san. Yuya. It is you, isn't it? There's no way I wouldn't recognize a friend. Well, Muramatsu kind of stepped away. Can we tell him? I think I get what's happening. Trying to hide your true identity from that Muramatsu guy you were with, right? Yeah, I wish you could have gotten the message a little quicker. Let's go somewhere else. What the hell are you doing across the entire country? It's one thing to visit Okinawa because it's a touristic destination, but this is a weird place to bump into an old friend. So you're hiding your past. It doesn't hurt Haruka-chan's chance of becoming an idol? Is that why we're doing this? I thought it was literally just so the Tojo stopped coming for us constantly. Like, that was the impression that I had, was that Kiryu, like, was just really tired of being pulled out of retirement. I've never seen this sub-story. Like I said, I've only seen the main story for Yakuza 5 and Yakuza 6, so all sub-stories, completely new content for me. Hiding your past so it doesn't hurt Haruka-chan's chance of being an idol. How could it possibly hurt Haruka's chance of being an idol? I mean, if I leave the orphanage in someone else's hand, that should be good enough, right? Having me around would only cause her trouble. This was the only option. You really need to take a new name, though? Not really, no, actually, because, yeah, the Tojo still found out where I live. But man, I had no idea what was going on. Sorry for running my mouth, all blowing your cover. No need to apologize. I didn't expect to run into anyone I knew down in Fukuoka, Kyushu Prefecture. This is like if I went to New Brunswick and I saw my fucking cousin there. That would be weird. Yeah, talk about a coincidence. What brings you out here anyways? Oh, I just came out here for vacation. Why? Why Kyushu? This is not like a touristic attraction. This is the middle of like a metropolitan area. Okay, what about the club? Did Kazuki put you in charge, didn't he? And I hope there's someone capable of filling your shoes while you're gone. Don't worry, Stardust is still standing. Besides, it's not like it'd fall apart if I just up and left. Yuya, are you really just here on vacation? Huh? What kind of question is that? I'm asking if there's any other reason you're down here. You're acting kind of evasive. You went to Turkey, bumped into an old friend of your ex's there? Can't say this surprised me. This weirds me out. Mainly because I don't go outside. Also, another thing that weirds me out is Kiryu is surprisingly sharp. I like sharp Kiryu, but it feels like maybe this change was a little too gradual. I've never noticed Kiryu, like, picking up on small details and, like, basically pulling a Sherlock Holmes, where he's kind of just like, your left eye twitches when you lie. Gasp, what? You know, like, it feels like Kiryu's too observant. I'm used to him being clueless as hell and just using his fist, but no, he's being very observant, very, very meticulous. You're gonna quote JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and say, stand users tend to be drawn to each other. You know what? I fully expect Yuya to have the heat as well. Is that what we're gonna go for? Like the key energy, the fire coming out of people, is just like a force. You can tell me the truth. I can't promise I can do anything about it, but I can at least listen. Alright. But this is between me and you and me, okay?
Sure. I forget what voice I give you. Actually, Kiryu-san, I'm thinking about quitting the host business. What? Stardust practically runs itself these days. We have no shortage of rising star on staff, and everything's going smoother than ever. And the guys I once fought as newbies that are fully able to handle things on their own, so they hardly ever need my advice. As the years move on, I've started to get the feeling that I've lost my way. Kinda like something's missing in my life. That's how he has that amazing VTuber. Wait, what? Who are we talking about? Yuya? Yuya does seem like somebody that would retire and become a VTuber, actually. But yes, it was never like that before. I was really always driven to make Stardust a big success. Style has a handsome VTuber model. Are you talking about his webcam? Because he do be quite handsome, K-Style is. But now, I don't have the same passion. I can tell it's all downhill from here. I guess that's not wrong. I thought I should put some distance between me and Stardust. Your Unreal Engine 11 model. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Seemed like the only way for me to find the fire I used to have. You know, come to think of it, actually, that was a plot, that was a sub-story in, I think, either the previous game or the game before that. Where, like, some of the members of Stardust were talking about opening a new branch in a new location. Why don't you do that? Since you said that everything's basically running itself right now. Maybe now's the time for Yuya to be opening up a new branch of Stardust somewhere else. Since you just said, like, it's not fun anymore, the place runs itself, you're just going through the motions right now. You find it boring. Starting a new place would be a great way to reinvigorate yourself. Basically start out from nothing, while still having the nice cushion of the money from the main club going on. And then once you're nice and comfortable with the second club, you move on, and you kind of just keep going. That's the thing, right? Going on a trip to find some soul searching. That's pretty much what this is for me. What about Kazuki? Didn't he leave Stardust in your hands? I haven't told Kazuki anything. Not yet, anyway. It's hard enough admitting how I feel to myself, let alone the guy who gave me his business. What is a stand? I do not understand the use of this word. It's a thing from the JoJo anime. And JoJo is incredibly popular, so a lot of people reference it all the time. Basically, a stando, or a stand, in non-weeb talk, is like a ghost that fights your battles for you. So like, you've seen the dudes that go, ora, 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 and punches 20 million times. It's like a ghost that does that. And there's a whole weird bunch of lore relating to that. But basically, it's very manly men doing, well, actually, JoJo's kind of weird when I think about it. JoJo's like, it's not in the middle between the girliest looking men ever or like the manliest men ever. It's both extremes. They're both like incredibly sexy and girly looking, but at the same time they're also incredibly sexy and manly looking. JoJo is weird. JoJo is very weird. And I adore it, because that's a very hard look to pull off. Like Ender Lilies, I am not familiar with Ender Lilies, but it's possible that it is. The friend of yours would also be a stand user because you met them in Turkey. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Like, their lore bit is that it's just like, oh, I can sense the energy of another stand user. I guess. But yes. Let's go back to Yuya and his heartaches with, well, I guess you're kind of hitting midlife crisis right now, Yuya, come to think of it. In any case, I'm useless to him the way I am now, so I had to go back, like, if I had to go back like this, I'd be better off quitting. Would you really go that far? I can't go on like this, can I? Getting away from Kamurocho was all I could do to try to fix things. I still don't know what to do with myself. That said, running into you here has given me an idea. What do you mean? I could start over. Hey, there you go. Start over in the new town. Become someone else. Like what you did here. What? I want to make a fresh start, too. It'd be like the old days when I still had the drive to make things happen. I think that'll help me get myself together. How
plan to make a fresh start. First, I'll find a job. Doesn't matter what it is. Actually, I should probably find the kind of jobs nobody else wants to do. A job that forces you to work like crazy to get things done. So you won't be going back to Stardust? You just decided? I don't think so. No.
I see. Kazuki won't be happy with me. But I don't think there's anything I can do to change your mind.
Thanks, Kiryu-san. I knew you'd get me. Well, I better head off. I've got some serious job hunting to do. Oh, and udon was great.
I guess I'm paying for your udon. Understandable. Have a nice day, Yuya. Good luck! I hope Yuya finds his motivation again. I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm gonna go to work, and Yuya's gonna be applying for a taxi job. Isn't he? Okay, let me take a look at the map again. Nothing has cropped up that was new. Unfortunate. Really? Really? Do you really think this is... Okay, never mind. You dodged me pretty handedly. I'm gonna have to ask you to keep your hands to yourself, Mr. Ito. There we go. Now, if you guys wanted to leave, that'd be great right now. God damn it, I missed? Just too far away, I guess. Were you just running away? The fattest dude in the pack is running away? Come on now, come here, fat boy! There we go. Toughness Z. Let me put that away. Well, actually, no. Let me put away some of the good healing items that I have instead. Because Toughness Z is still acceptable currently. Ooh, garbage. Oversized garbage. Oh, Yuya here. Sorry about the other day. I looked all over for work. Ended up with a gig as a live-in waiter at a hostess club. The place is called La Seine. I'm going to try starting over in this town too. Okay. So you started working at a cabaret club? Maybe I'll go see him sometime. La Seine, huh? Let me go and take a look at the map. Is it marked? It seems to be marked. Cool, perfect, actually. There's a drunk here. I'm gonna avoid him and go to La Seine instead. Yo, Yuya, how's it going? Kiryu-san, did you get my email? I did, actually. So you're really starting over? You literally have been gone for 10 minutes and you already found a job. Oh, that makes me depressed about how hard it is to find a new job here where I live. Yep, I'm doing whatever it takes to get the old me back. I thought waiter at a cabaret club would be pretty tough, but it's not that bad at all. No matter what the job, once you have the experience of working your way up, you never forget the basics. That's why it's easy for you. I guess that's a good way to look at it, Kiryu. Makes sense. It's strange, you know, how feeling needed really motivates you. I haven't felt like this for a while. Hey, are you goofing off out here? I could say the same about you. What's up, Momoka? Oh, nothing. Just get to check up on you, Kazuki-kun. Kazuki. Oh, I get it. You named yourself after the old boss. Yeah, that's the name I go by here. Just trying to fit Suzuki-san. Fine. So who's your buddy? Suzuki-san here is an old friend who helped me out a lot back in the day. Kazuo. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I should tell you, Suzuki-san. I got my sights set on your old friend Kazuki-kun's heart. He's a real sweetie pie, you know. Whoa, slow down there. I see you didn't waste any time blending in. 10 minutes was all it took. This man found a job and love within 10 minutes. And it's taken me like, it's been 5 years that I still haven't found either myself. Oh, come on. Even though Kazuki-kun's new here, he seems to know the job like the back of his hand. All the girls love him. He handles the drunks like a pro, and he gives us great advice on how to treat customers. Manager really relies on him, too. Hey, shouldn't you be getting back to work? Yeah. Hope I didn't interrupt you, Suzuki-san. Though, if you want to come back with me, you're more than welcome. Love, I don't bother with that anymore. I'm starting to fail that. I'm gonna be real. I only hear bad things about love. Sorry about that. Don't worry, but after seeing that, I have to wonder if you'll ever go back to Kamurocho. I don't even want to think about that just yet. I just can't seem to make up my mind. When I finally do, I'll be sure to get in touch with Kazuki-san and the rest of the club. I see. I guess this really is none of my business. Don't be like that. I appreciate your concern. Well, I'll stop by again sometime. Keep your chin up, Yuya. I will. Thank you. And he's gone. Like a ghost. In a figment of my imagination. Really? What the hell is Victory Road Qualifier? You have a lot of HP, and you're by yourself. Okay, alright. I don't know who the hell you are, what you want, but okay. You're about to be, you're not about to qualify about to anything right now. You think you know someone for 14 years, and it's all over in a night. What's wrong? Are you done already?
Damn it, I lost. Never gonna make it out of qualifiers.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm in the Victory Road Tournament. I thought you were too.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Pokemon reference.
Tournament run by a bunch of rich guys. They have some serious prize money, whoever proves to be the ultimate Street Fighter in Japan.
Never heard of it. Hi? What the hell is this fedora and track, like, raincoat combo? Your hat is made out of cloth, and your jacket is made out of, like, not leather. Whatever that fabric is, that, like, that rainproof fabric. That looks so stupid. That looks so stupid. You are in a special category, Kazuma Kiri-san. Who are you? I help run Victory Road Tournament. It's an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Like I said, never heard of it. Anyway, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Kazuma Kiryu. Very well. Taichi Suzuki will do just fine. Most of the entrants already assume you'll participate. After all, a man of your stature can't ever truly melt into the crowd, even outside of Kamurocho. Isn't that right, Suzuki-san? Yeah! Kiryu, it doesn't help that Kiryu is like 20 centimeters taller than the average Japanese man. Like, he's basically 2 meters tall. You stand out, Kiryu. Beyond the fact that you have a PS2 face. A certain tournament entrant told us you were in town. Perhaps you'd like to speak to him directly. Where would I find him? Ose Bridge. His name is Eren Higashino. I don't know anyone by that name. He's just another young fighter trying to make a name for himself. Now, if you'll excuse me, let me tip my fedora at you. Ren Higashino. Ose Bridge. How tall is the average Japanese man? I mean, just look at how fucking tall I am. Compared to these dudes. I do wonder what the actual metric is. I would assume a meter 0.6, which is actually the height that I am in real life. Let's not mention that, though. I was under the impression that men in Asia tended to be on the shorter sides than men from America. Everyone's a little bit taller than me, where I live. Okay, let me go towards Ose Bridge. Guessing that's him right there. Yep. You know what? I started this up. Sorry, I didn't mean to, but I might as well keep going. I was going to take care of that drunk near the La Seine, but I guess not. What measurement did you just say? I thought it was 1.6 meters. So 160 up to 170 centimeters was my assumption. I do not know how much that would be in American. That dude is loud. Dude just fucking running me down the street, and then he's just like, oh fine, get lost then. I was already getting lost, sir. Get the fuck away from me. Alright, Ose Bridge it is. Can I just one-shot him by throwing him off the bridge? That would be way too easy, but also way too funny. You don't speak freedom unit, so it doesn't matter what it is in American. I expect most people that speak English on the internet to be Americans because it's just a much bigger country than the United Kingdom's, unfortunately.
Hello, sir. How's it going?
Oi.
There you are, Kazuma Kiryu. Found you at last. There's the Taichi Suzuki. You're calling yourself now. Who are you?
I'm Ren Higashino. I am in the qualifiers for the Victory Road.
I have no idea what that is again. So you're the one spreading rumors about me. Soon 7 hours. What a long stream. Yes, indeed. No dick, to be more specific.
I didn't mean to blow your cover, but it's a bit late for apologies now, I guess. Never expected to find you in a town like this.
So you fighting Kamurocho once?
The power you displayed motivated me to up my game. Now you owe me a chance to test my mettle.
I don't see why I owe you anything.
You bring me into what I am today, Kazuma Kiryu.
What if I said you got the wrong guy? There are plenty of others like me out there, you know.
You think you can run from all of us?
Understandable.
Yeah. Don't try to tell me you're not who I think you are. I know how to find out. I can't let you run off without giving me a shot. I don't care if you're game or not. You let a fire in me. Now it's time to stoke it.
He does look actually kind of cool. He looks like he would belong in a King of Fighters game. If he was, like, you know, drawn in a different way. No, I am very curious. Can I throw you off the bridge? That would be way too cool if I could just skip this entire boss fight by doing that. You gonna approach me? I had to mash a lot. Holy crap. Hold on. Well, so much for that Torina I used. Oh, they took away the heat move. Understandable. It makes perfect sense they would take away that heat move of just throwing them off the bridge. Ready? Not even a kick down or anything like that. Okay, this time they didn't end up like blocking me from the other side. That felt nice. Now, do I finish you off using the red heat? It's really tempting to do so, but no. I'll save it for the next one.
So, Victory Road just unlocked.
Do I gotta do this today?
Should live up to your reputation.
Excellent performance, Suzuki-san. So we assume this means you're willing to take part in the Victory Road competition? Well, this is a sub-story. I kind of have to now.
Don't turn down the offer, Kiryu-san. I can still get stronger. I know it. I'll train up more. Take you on again. Come on. Give us a goal to aspire to. This isn't just for me. This is what all the guys inspired by your strength want. You like a good challenge yourself, don't you? I know you do. I could feel it in your fists. A frenzied fight that really gets your blood pumping.
Fine, you win.
So you're on board?
Yeah. Keep things on the low down in the future. My livelihood is at stake here. I still gotta work a 9 to 5, you know? I wish you good luck with your battles, Kiryu-san.
We're looking forward to seeing you in the Victory Road Finals.
I got 2,000 experience points. I'ma just keep walking, and then if I happen to do the Victory Road whilst I'm at it, then I'll do them. But I'm not gonna like try to run them down as much as I can. Okay, let's head back to the Yuya side quest, shall we? Man, it would be great if I could continue the main story until I unlock the next character, but there's so many side quests. Oh, these are main story. Avoid them. Avoid them. Jeez, I forgot I was on Nagasu Boulevard right now. That would have sucked to have to redo all that. Kiryu works a 9 to 5. Yes, he does, actually. He works as a taxi driver. He literally comes in to clock in at the start, like in some cases. During some cutscenes, he literally clocks in. Alright, let's just one-shot that dude. Do you guys still want to fight me? You guys want to leave? Now would be the time to do so. Oh, you still want to stay? Good for you. That was not a joke. Here does work as a taxi driver. I've completed the entirety of that sub-story, though. All of the taxi driving. I could go and taxi drive just for fun now. It's so wild to think about. Orphanage owner. Chairman of the biggest Yakuza organization in Tokyo. Small toy car racer. Cabaret club owner. Kiryu has the goddamn resume of the gods. Man literally has worked every job in existence. You are actually marked by your points during taxi drives, which is a lot of fun. I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it, I want to go taxi driving now. I'll focus on the sub-stories though. But yes, I can go on a taxi drive after this. Let's just avoid the main story. Out of the way. I'm avoiding the left side of the road because that's where they hang out. Okay, let's head back to Yuya, our old friend from previous games. Car! It's just to establish dominance. I'm not doing it to actually get Kiryu hit. I'm doing it to establish dominance against the drivers. I own these streets, sir! Fuck you! Okay, let's talk to Yuya. How's it going? How's your 9 to 5 going? Oh, Kiryu-san, welcome! Is something up? You seem a little flustered. Well, it's just that we got some Yakuza in the club right now. Oh, I can totally help with that. Why'd you let them in, though? The manager okayed it. It seems they're pressuring him for a payout. We're not under anybody's protection right now. Actually, the manager's been getting harassed about protection money for a while. He doesn't think there's any way around it. He can be under protection from Nagasu Taxi now. You don't seem too happy about that, Yuya. If you pay up once, there's no going back. The Yakuza will prey on you forever. That's why I sent every Yakuza looking for payday packing when I was at Stardust. Why don't you do the same thing here, then? Well, the manager's already decided to fork over the cash, and I'm just a new guy. I don't feel like it's my place to butt in. I see. Then I guess you lost the pride you might have once had, Yuya. Huh? Oh, we fucking decked him in the face! Kiryu! You're becoming more emotional every game, and smarter. It's almost like you're becoming a real character, but like without the character development. Sure has been a while since I last hit you. Did that refresh your memory? What? When I first met you, you picked a fight with me in front of Stardust, thinking I was Yakuza. Back then, did you stop to consider your place before you came at me? Because that's how I remember it. I also remember Kiryu in the English version dropping one of the most questionable dialogue I've ever seen. I'm just saying. That's not a translation that aged well. He used the R word. You know the one. And that's not a good English translation that aged well. You did whatever it took to protect Stardust, even putting your life on the line. You had a fire in you that nothing could extinguish. Even Yakuza were fair game for you if they threatened the club. Just think back to those times, and you'll realize how far you've fallen. Kiryu-san, what's it going to be, Yuya? Are you going to just stand there, or do you want to give back what you've lost? The choice is up to you. Damn. Still pack a punch, Kiryu-san. Enough to knock some sense back into me. Maybe. Yeah, I remember how it used to be. Good. How many Yakuzas are in the club right now? 6. Said it came in numbers today to scare the manager to cover up the cash. Then that could be problematic. Too many for you to take on. Don't write me off just yet. I may have lost heart, but I still got plenty of heat. Those guys are going down. Maybe I should come in too, just to be safe. Looks like they already got what they came for. So, I guess that's that then. Yeah.
We got your back now. If you need anything at all, just come straight to us.
Okay, thank you. Kazuki-hun, our guests are leaving. See them out for me, will you?
Before that, I'll be taking back the money you gave to these assholes.
Huh? What are you saying?
Kazuki-kun. Who's this little punk think he is? I won't say it again. This club isn't about to get shaken down by the likes of you.
Big talk for Waterboy. This place is under our protection now. Better stop running your mouth and start showing some respect, you little dipshit. You know what, Yuya? I think I'm gonna step in after all. Got nothing better to do. But you take 5 and take another one.
Fine by me. Just don't complain if I end up beating them all down myself.
No need to go getting greedy.
Could you possibly put up your goddamn fist? Not like that'll do you much good. We're pounding you into the sidewalk.
These guys talking mad shit for people within bike range. Biking distance. 1 second. Only 6? You should have brought in more dudes. Come on now. Do you know what level I am? I'm basically ready for the end of the game. Come here, fat boy. Skill improved. Can I heat move you? No, I thought maybe there was a heat move for using. I thought I could golf their face. I'm really sad that I can't. God damn it. Really? You walked away from me? That's too smart. I hate you. Give me that knife. Ooh, that actually killed him. I didn't think it would.
What the hell? Where'd you learn to fight like that? I'll say it one more time. I'm taking back the money we paid. And you can forget about us ever forking cash or our protection money again. God damn it. Huh? Some tough guys you are. Your protection ain't worth shit. Let's roll, boys. This club ain't a stink. Has a stink about it anyway.
Kazuki-kun, you're fired. Sorry, Momoka. My name isn't Kazuki.
What?
My real name is Yuya. I'm the manager of a host club in Kamurocho called Stardust.
Kamurocho? What on earth is going on?
Sorry for taking this into my own hands, sir. But you can't pay protection money to Yakuza. That's why... Oh, don't worry. You did good. I knew it was a bad idea, but I was too scared to stand up to them. I should have been the one that held firm and refused. Thanks to you, they won't be bothering the club once again. Happy to hear that. Thank you.
Yuya-kun, are you going to leave us?
Yeah, I have to go back.
Back where I belong. I finally see it now.
Well, if you're not dead set on it, I won't try to stop you. We'll miss you, though. I really hate to bail on you like this, but I'll never forget how much you guys helped me. Hope you can forgive me someday, even though I've only been working for 1 day here. Don't even worry about it. After all, you're the one who helped us.
Goodbye, Yuya-kun.
Take care, and sorry.
I need to apologize to you, Kiri-san, too, for crashing in on your new life. I guess I still have a long ways to go as a leader.
But you're alright now?
Yeah, I feel like I found the old me again.
And it's all thanks to you. It also helps you wearing your old clothes. That helps being, you know, the old you.
I think I was too caught up in playing manager here. I was just hoping everything would run smoothly and stay quiet. Now I can see that's not what's important. I want to protect Stardust with everything I've got, my life included. And that's all the motivation I need. Kazuki-san and I both wanted that all along.
Well, so you're going back then?
Don't laugh. I really did think quitting Stardust was the best move. So I hope you'll keep all this between us. I wouldn't want Kazuki or the others finding out.
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. I never meant to burden you with, you of all people. So, sorry for all the trouble. If you ever find yourself back in Kamurocho, be sure to come visit the club, okay? Thanks again for everything.
Surface sneezing all over your face, Kiryu. Ah, worst possible timing. Sorry about that. Thank you. Okay, that was a nice, like... I love sub-stories that are just like, hey, remember this character? Let's have a big old plot about them. I love that. I absolutely adore that. Oh, it's the pharmacy. I was just like, what the hell? Why is that giant deer holding Step Nan? And it's like, yeah, that's why. There's a drunk, huh? What should I give this drunk? You want some water? Big tough guy.
You got a problem? Quit staring at me!
It's pretty drunk.
What the hell are you looking at? Talking to the great hors d'oeuvres with Morisawa. Still want to pick a fight with me?
You named yourself after an appetizer?
You're goddamn right! I'm not putting you up for the lip for little shit like you!
Well, that's certainly a way to open up hors d'oeuvre Morisawa. That's certainly a way to open up a fight. Are you just gonna... There we go. That's what I was waiting for. He does not have any HP, holy crap. Never mind. I was getting ready for a long fight, but I was about to one-shot him.
Who are you? I've never been defeated by an amateur before.
You shouldn't be brawling when you're that drunk. Did that sober you up?
Yeah, a little. I guess I was a bit out of control. It's been a while since last fight I had a drink.
You should stay away from booze for today. Head home and get some rest. I work at a taxi company. Do you need me to drive you home? Do you have money for me to drive you home? Obviously wasn't drinking the right stuff.
Hold on a second, what's your name?
It's Suzuki.
Suzuki-san, huh? I'm a wrestler. The name's hors d'oeuvre Morisawa. Heard of me?
Never once in my life. Are you still wrestling at your age?
Sort of. I'm over 60 now.
You look really fucking good for a man over 60. Holy crap. Hello, Nina. You know, they say that Japanese old men are like preserved. Like they're basically immortal. And man, that's accurate right here. Holy crap. How are you doing, Nina?
Looking for a place to lay my career to rest.
You mean you're retiring? I mean, he is 60. My back hurts and I'm barely in my 20s. When you're drunk, you can take more hits because your body goes all floppy. Sober, you'd brace for a hit and hurt more. You have the day off tomorrow because your teacher's kid is sick. Well, that's quite lucky. It's a good time to stay at home, look outside and be like, man, it sure is fucking cold outside. Boy, am I glad I'm not going out.
That's right, you may not have heard of me, but back in my day, the name hors d'oeuvre Morisawa was flown by wrestling fans all over.
Again, whenever I see a sub-story where a character's kind of just like, oh yeah, back 60 years ago, I was real hot shit. Like, every time I hear that, I'm just like, I want a Yakuza -1. I want a game that is taking place with Kiryu's adopted dad that was known as being super hot shit, that, like, has sub-stories about all these interesting old people. Because, man, I really want to see it. They're setting up a lot of backstory and lore for the Yakuza universe in those sub-stories. And main story. We're just like, oh man, those old people were real cool.
I did everything could thrill the crowds. Blood-spitting performance with deadly weapons, death matches, electrified cages. When my popularity died down, I did a few farewell matches, but always made a comeback. It was all just to keep my name out there.
Interesting. Drama. I never really thought about the performance aspect of wrestling before.
After starting side businesses without permission from my league and doing all those farewell matches, I lost the support of my fans.
Yeah, I could see people being like, yeah, he's just gonna keep coming back and keep going away. Not as interesting if you just keep doing the same thing. People are nice and school is nice. Good luck with school. I'm still saving up to go back to university or get a work visa to live in Europe. Or work in Europe. Living comes afterwards side. But, yeah. I still kind of want to go back to university. It's never too late to learn something new. Even when I'm 40, I think I would be down for getting down to going to university. So I guess there's no rush. Once your popularity starts to slide, there's nothing you can do. I ended up getting myself into all kinds of trouble. Couldn't control myself back there. I had my fair share of brushes with the law, too. And after my 7th comeback, the wrestling league I belonged to finally dropped me. Completely deserved it, of course. Yeah, after 7? That's a little too much, sir. Even WWE doesn't do that much. I didn't get along well with any of the other wrestlers. There was nobody left on my side. There I was, skipped out of wrestling with nothing but a bunch of failed side ventures and a ton of debt to my name. That is depressing as hell, sir. It's been a decade since I last stepped into the ring. Years have caught up with me, and my strength is failing. Yeah. You kind of were basically a one-shot, sir. I'm thinking of putting an end to my wrestling career once and for all. All I want is to do it right. How so? I want to lay the name Old Div Morisawa to rest with one last proper farewell match, so I can say my goodbyes to the ring and the crowd. Gee, the 7 other times you did so wasn't proper, huh? This time won't just be a performance. I want my final bout to be a fitting end to my life as a wrestler. This farewell was supposed to be taking place today. What happened? My opponent refused to take up the challenge. He said he couldn't fight me. He's another wrestler from my old league. The only guy I could remotely call friend. Agreed to be my opponent for this final match. When the league got wind of what was happening, they put a stop to it. What? Can you believe it? They still haven't forgiven me. 10 years after they kicked me out. That's depressing. Old special day 19, we got a dude come in and give us new tech to play with. iPads, huh? So decide to drown your troubles in alcohol. That's depressing. Yeah, my first sip in 10 years. Tasted horrible. Alcohol tastes horrible. No matter what anyone says, they're lying. Even if they convince themselves it tastes good. That's called lying to yourself. Alcohol does not taste good. It's literally just liquid bread. Or liquid potatoes. You don't want to be drinking liquid bread or liquid potatoes, do you? All I need now is someone to fight. And I think you'd be able to pull it off, Suzuki-san. Huh? Please! I know it's ridiculous to pick a fight with you and then ask for a favor like this, but I really need you to take me on in the ring. You're no ordinary brawler, that's for sure. You got what it takes to face off with a wrestler like me. Well, I did don the mask in Yakuza 3. We probably still have a 3D model of Kiryu in a wrestling outfit. We could just be, yes. Just a little venue out in the open air, but I poured every last bit of money I had left to this final match. This is my last chance. Not towards paying off your debts that you mentioned. That's... Well, good luck with that. I have nothing else to live for. I'm begging you. Let me wrestle one last time in front of a crowd. I'm sorry, it's just... It wouldn't be smart to show my face somewhere conspicuous like that. Wait! You don't need to make a decision right now. There's still some time left. Let's pull out the mask. Let's pull out that 3D model that they probably still have sitting in the Sega offices. If you decide to take up the challenge, come to Osebridge. I got a special ring set up there. I'll be waiting for you. If you don't come, the match is off. You won't give me my money back. I'll lose the trust of the last few fans. I'd like to help out, but I need some way to conceal my face. Otherwise, stepping into the ring would be a huge risk. Maybe there's something I could use back at my apartment. Let's go back to my apartment. I have to. He pulled on my heartstrings. I feel emotionally invested now. My apartment's back this way, if I recall correctly. This town is a lot easier to navigate and remember than Kamurocho. I don't remember the street names, though. I was going the wrong fucking way. I take back everything I said. I am still a newbie in this town, and I don't know where the hell I'm going. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. 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 I don't know what the hell I'm do
う
There we go. If you guys want to run away now, that'd be great. Wow, that guy died in one hit? Gonna have to ask you to keep your hands to yourself, sir. There we go.
Stop grabbing me! Takes away all my yeet. I hate it.
I wanted to grab the bike, but I guess this will do. Square trash can. Wow, that was the that was like the excuse me, that was like Luigi's like running attack in Smash Bros. Where you just run in and start punch, 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 punch. I didn't think any human being would ever pull off that actual move in a fight. Also, whenever I get into a fight, I get turned around, I've noticed. Where I just start walking in the wrong direction. I need to remind myself that I was going north. Otherwise, I just end up going the wrong way. And taking even longer than I needed to. That's the main story. Let's avoid that. I hate that it's not marked on the map. I absolutely despise that it's not marked on the map. Because I'm going to walk into it by accident at some point. Alright, let's head back to Kiryu's shitty one-bedroom apartment. I appreciate to have a different animation for Kiryu running up steps. The worst in game, when you happen upon any sort of encounter, and when you get out of it, you're disoriented because the camera is looking in the wrong direction. Yeah, it's always pointed towards the opposite direction is what it is. What if I take a look in here? No. Under my bed, perhaps? No. Clothes? Huh? What's this? This is your bag, Kiryu. From the orphanage, actually. I recognize it from the cutscene, because... A dragon mask! I remember now. I wore this to show Taichi a wrestling match. And then I actually beat the shit out of my friend with my actual fists. Friend, which is now dead, and now I'm depressed thinking about him, actually. I forgot about this with me all the way to Nagasu. I don't know why you did, Kiryu. If I wore this in the ring, I could wrestle, and nobody would know who I was. The dragon mask. Oh, Dev, more Sawa's waiting on Osei Bridge. Should I head over there? Let's go now. I am heartbroken. I keep forgetting the people's names that I care the most about. And then I'm just like, oh, he's dead now. They made, like, okay. Despite being the weakest in the series, Yakuza 3 is good. And, like, you get emotionally invested where I'm just like, oh, these characters are not well written. But then I'm just like, but his death scene actually made me sad. I can't miss his farewell match. Let's go. Now you have lots of brownies and no class tomorrow. Sounds like a good time to get fat at home. Drink some hot chocolate. They're all for you now. So this is the ring at Osei Bridge, huh? Suzuki-san, you made it! Wow, you actually look a lot cooler in this outfit. Think you're gonna step into the ring with me then? Yeah, but I have to warn you, I have to put on a mask. Great, thank you. Now I can go out in style. I should be a fitting finale for my pro wrestling career. Appreciate it, Suzuki-san. Just remember, don't hold anything back. I'm sure you'll feel the same, right? That goes without saying, don't worry. Okay, better get changed then. Let's get started! Hello, Susichu. No waypoints is why you didn't play these games, but glad like a dragon I did. Actually, no, these games do have them. They do have checkpoints. I'm sure people will recognize your goddamn dragon tattoo, Kiryu, I'm just saying. It's just that, like, some main quests don't have waypoints. Okay, can I, can I use healing items during this? I would feel kind of bad. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I want him to get a few hits on me. Please get up, sir. You have so little HP. Get me in the red at least. Come on. Please get up, Morosawa. Come on. Get me in the red. I need you to hit me. Though it's an actual fight, you know? Sir, please, I'm wearing the 2 equipments that increase the enemy's aggressivity. You're supposed to be hitting me. I'm on a hard difficulty. But yes, hello Susuchu. Hope you're doing quite alright. I've been going on for like 7 hours. I have too much HP. This fight is too easy for being like something locked to chapter 4. It really, really is. Please get me into the red so it's a cool fight. I don't think he'll do anything. But my own storytelling says that I want it. There we go. See, he grabbed me from behind so it's like an actual wrestling. Nice cup of tea and brownies. I do have items for increasing my heat. Yeah, I do. Without healing myself. Let me take off my items, actually, in that case. Since it doesn't seem to be affecting his own, like, actual aggressiveness, I might as well take off all my armor. Hit me! Perfect. You're not gonna throw me? Morisawa, please. That barely did extra. That's doing like, it's so not hard. This is what I get for upgrading all of my... This is what I get for upgrading my HP so goddamn much. When I do want to have low HP, I can't. I remember in Yakuza 0, whenever you taunted, it made enemies angry. And then they would be super aggro until you fell down on the ground. I miss that. This would be great right now. Also, goddamn Kiryu, you are built as fuck. Holy shit. Being almost naked really drives it home how absolutely stacked Kiryu is. Look at him! The man's built like a goddamn mountain at his age. I get so little heat from taunting. Holy crap. I hate it. Throw me, please. There we go. Now that I am in the red, I can actually do heat moves that look cooler. So let me use a Taurine to do exactly that. There you go. I was kind of hoping for something different, but this works for a finisher. Also, I just noticed I pulled them out of the ring to do that heat move. What? I'm so sorry, Morisawa.
Thanks to you! My neck! I had the best farewell match I could have hoped for, Suzuki-san. Do you really have to throw me out of the ring at the last second, though? Here's your fight money.
I got 10,000 yen. Do I really deserve such a thing?
Thanks for going along with this.
I didn't think you'd bring your own mask. Where'd you get that thing? Well, it's a long story. I did it for some orphans. Actually, it's a very short story. Are you really retiring now?
Yeah. No more surprise comebacks for me. That was the last bout of hors d'oeuvre Morisawa is ever gonna have. Give it every last drop of strength I could muster. There's no way I could pull that off again. Never forget the cheers of the crowd until I gasped my last breath. That's all I needed. I could die happy man now.
Glad to hear it.
Sure was lucky to run into you whilst drunk, passed out next to the La Seine. May not have many years left in me, but I'll be in your debt for the rest of them.
You're in your 60s. You're gonna live for a long while still. The average life expectancy is like 80 years old these days, minimum. Unless you, like, live in a country with very loose food laws. Then you're probably gonna die, like, at 40. But anyways, take care of yourself. You're living in Japan. It's the perfect country for living a long life. So I've been told, at least. Okay, that was a lot of effort to just take damage on purpose. Let's heal myself back up, shall we? Drinking those delicious, delicious drinks from those Arnold Schwarzenegger commercials. Okay, I see no more sub-stories except at my place of work. So let me go save, and then we'll be going to work. Now you want miso soup? Man, I really want all of the soups myself. Now I'm just hungry. I have been streaming for like 7 hours. So much for playing Risk of Rain tonight. Don't think that's gonna happen. But that's okay. We can do that on Saturday. Or a nice rice bowl. Oh, rice bowl. Okay, let me drink some water. Thank you, K-Star. I am a bachelor. I eat bachelor food, and there's nothing more delicious than just spicy Italian sausages, a bunch of rice, and so many vegetables. Oh. Who says eating healthy can't be delicious? The most unhealthy part of that meal is the sausage, and even then, it's not that bad. Oh god, that's so cold. I think I'll have exactly that later. Like a bunch of like peas, a bunch of carrots, some peppers, oh, and some onions. The onions cannot be cooked with the rest of the stuff. That way it's nice and crunchy when you eat it with the rest of the vegetables. Oh, god damn it, I need some celery. Okay, let's go to work, Kiryu. I believe it was the cat that asked earlier about Kiryu's 9 to 5. You're into Korean food at the moment, really? You know, Korean food is one of those foods like, I have no idea what it's like. I have a basic idea of Japanese food from video games and Japanese food restaurants, and same for Chinese food, but most of it is kind of still alien to me. This person looks like they were just in a fight. I wonder what happened. Maybe you should go help him out. They're about to start. What's going on, sir? Injured man. I don't believe it. Is that you, Kiryu-san? Who the fuck are you? How do you know me? Lots of veggies and rice. That sounds so good. Maybe I should look into that myself. And spicy? Oh, where has Korean food been all my life? Of course I do. It's me, Noboru Kudazirikawa. You remember, right? Asked you to stand in for me when I was shooting that period piece. A long time no see. I gonna be quite honest. I do not remember this sub-story. That does sound somewhat familiar, though. But man, I didn't expect to run into you here. I guess the stars aligned for me. There must be a god after all. Yeah, it's quite serendipitous, actually. I do love a nice Italian sausage. Maybe I should be calling up Rizio more often. I mean, what? Nothing. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. How are you doing, Snakekeeper? Green onions. I need all the green onions. I do love green onions. I got a bunch of these in my fridge right now. Green onions are perfect. They are so much better than regular onions. I don't know how, but they are great. I'm working on a new project, but I heard myself just as shooting was about to start. Again, the thought of bringing this up to my director has me biting my nails this entire time. I'll have to get another 2 hours manicure. Anyway, you already done this before, so I really need your help. Can you stand in? Again? I'm gonna be in yet another movie, huh? Come cook some Korean food. I can try. I need to, like... I was thinking about completely replacing all my cooking set. Like, I only have 2 spoons that I keep alternating with. Yeah, 7 hours, though, yeah. Let's do it. Okay, I'll do it. Great, thanks a bunch. So what's the role this time? Oh, it's the perfect role for you, Kiryu-san. Yakuza action movie. All you have to do is rough some people up and use the term people loosely. I guess I could pull off an action role. Awesome. I'll take you to the set right away. If you're supposed to be a dude from Yakuza 2, of course I don't recognize you. If you're from Yakuza 2, because... Whoa! I'm sorry, I was just... That took my breath away. I feel like Kiryu's like on the verge of just stepping back out. Oh no. No. I feel like those are reused assets from Yakuza Dead Souls. Howdy hey, Kiryu-san! It's been a while! Too bad the only reason we're meeting is because Kuda-chan keeps on breaking himself on everything he touches. You're not wrong. Really, really sorry. I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't run into you. You're doing us a huge favor. Vampire. Not to mention, Kiryu-chan, you're perfect for this role. It's almost like it was meant to be. Here's the script. All you have to do is memorize the parts for the lead role, Tatsu. Oh, great. Notepad. Notepad. Finally made it, Tatsu Kamuro. I'm here to end this, brother. You think you can kill me? Sorry, but that will never happen. I cannot be killed, for you see, you're a vampire, right? We were just talking about JoJo earlier. This sounds a lot like it's shaping up to be a JoJo plot. So you knew! Ho ho! I should try. It's me, Dio! So, ho ho! All those bites I became, a living undead! 4 zombies appear behind Tatsu. Soon enough, you'll join them! Tatsu of Kamuro! Tatsu defeats the zombies one at a time. First, he goes against the swept back hair. Oh, fuck my life. Swept back haired zombie. Zombie with hat. Zombie in yellow jacket. And then zombie with glasses. Why does the order matter? Well, not too bad, Tatsu. Just as expected. Let's see how immortal you really are. I'm the hat zombie. Would wear the coolest hat. Is JoJo the one where everyone has their own microphone holders? Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Not so fast. I have a few cards up my sleeve. Countless zombies of spears. Goodbye, my brother. You might have lived if you hadn't been so eager to unmask me. Tatsu begins to take down zombies using raging special techniques. Raging special techniques. Probably heat moves. He fights them off one by one. Not bad, but you still have to deal with me. What will you do? I cannot be killed. Struggle all you want, but you'll never destroy me. You just assume stand meant something else? Yeah, stand means ghost. But people in the JoJo anime don't actually fight. The second stand shows up, the protagonists basically do nothing, and they just stand cool, and then are ghosts to do actual fighting. That's the part of JoJo I don't like. I prefer JoJo Part 1 and Part 2, because then they're just martial artists that are, like, harnessing key power, and I thought that was cool, but then Part 3 is ghosts. You immediately thought of Angela Lilies, and this was explained to you. Yeah, there we go. I cannot be killed. Struggle all you want. You'll never destroy me. Tatsu readies the Japanese katana. Katana. That blade! Is that the hazy moon? It cannot be. How did you get a hold of it? The hazy moon you stole from the boss was fake. Yes, I'm right. This is really long, actually. Holy crap. I need the proper notepad for this. You swapped it for the real one? I see now. The tables have turned. But I shall enjoy this. For the first time, it will be a fight for my life. Finally, the battle against the main antagonist begins. Tatsu wields the Demon Blade, Hazy Moon. For his final attack, Tatsu uses the Demon Blade's special technique. So heat move. Finish with heat move, katana. It manages to pull off a miraculous victory. I am dying. Me, a vampire with eternal life. The boss will be waiting for you in hell. I remember in the original side quest, you were supposed to go off script to sound cooler. Tatsu Kamuro, not bad for a human. You could have been an even bigger villain than I. Yamashiro is engulfed in flame. Tatsu leaves and doesn't look back. The end. Leave. Don't look back. Okay, I thought this was supposed to be a Yakuza movie? Kiryu. I'm so sorry. No, it is not. Okay, let me make sure I have this little text file at the ready in the bottom right. Oh, it's gonna be covering up a chat a little bit. Should be fine. I thought this was supposed to be a Yakuza movie. Are you all good? I've got it down. I have a little notepad here, sir. I'm gonna be there. Kiryu wrote it all down on his hand. He's just gonna be looking at it every now and then. I got it down. Alright, I got it down. Remember, you don't have to say the lines word for word. Just make them snappy and relevant. Also, do your best with the action sequence, ideally. And we'd like you to follow the script, but you'll get paid either way. Alright. Let's get this thing rolling then. Action! In the office? Really? So, you finally made it, Tatsu of Kaburo. I'm here to end this, brother. I'm here for a happy ending. I've come for justice, brother. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, make them not word for word, but still cool. I've come for justice, brother. And they're, yeah, there you go. They approve. Cool. I've come for a happy ending. Please, take off your pants. I mean, what? You think you can kill me? Sorry, but that will never happen. I cannot be killed, for you see... You're a vampire, right? You're an umpire! You're a campfire, right? You're a vampire, right? Nods, nod. You're a vampire, right? So you do! Indeed! And all those I bite become the living dead! Zombies, come in. Soon enough you will join them, Tatsu of Kaburo! Oh, God. And no matter how hard I try, I cannot escape the Yakuza Dead Souls. If only I had... Oh, fuck, no! I fucked it up. Oh, never... No, yeah, I fucked it up. Fuck. Well, whatever. I forgot not to heat move people I shouldn't. Okay, swept back zombie, then the zombie with the hat. Yeah, the yellow jacket was supposed to be... Well, not the last one, but close to the last one. I have like the worst... They couldn't get me an outfit for this? Come on! There you go. I am so sorry for not... Hold up! I haven't seen one of these in a bit. 50 ammo on the extinguishers? Oh, the mods are spoiling me. Excuse me, the developers are spoiling me. There's 50 ammo on those? That was the wrong order. Interesting. You're just as strong as ever, Tatsu. You're the man I acknowledge as my brother after all. I'm gonna show you Living Hell Immortal. Let's see if you're really immortal or not, is the actual line. Let's see if you're really impotent or not. Oh, I can turn this into a porno if I want to. I'm gonna show you Living Hell Immortal. You know what? That sounds cooler. Nod, nod. Gonna show you Living Hell Immortal. Not so fast. I still have a few cards up my sleeve. And then there's a bunch of these. Goodbye, brother. You might have lived if you hadn't been so eager to unmask me. Ho, ho, ho. Because I have to use, quote, raging special techniques. I don't know if that means, like, low health bar heat moves or what. Let me just do regular heat moves. Can I? There we go. This is about as raging as it gets. Can you guys, like, hit me, actually? That'd be great. Let me get to low HP. I know that there's one for, I guess the closest thing... The other thing I could think of as raging would be... low HP, and then you get them on the ground, then you just go start smacking them over and over. Please hit me faster. I want to get to that red heat bar, please, before I start getting my heat back. Sure takes a while to get there, doesn't it? knew I had a lot of HP, but not this much HP. Come on. Get me into the red. Perfect. Right, I forgot I need actual heat to do heat move side. I'm gonna just like beat up dudes actually to get the heat. I want to keep that Terrainer for the last boss. Better. There we go. Wait, fuck, that was the one for him getting up. Oh, god damn it. That's not the heat move I was thinking of. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Perfect! This is exactly the one I wanted to do. We just rage all over them. Perfect. That'll do. Pull the punches at the last moment. Okay, I data bought as close to raging techniques as I could get. Not bad, but now you have to deal with me. What will you do? I cannot be killed. Struggle all you want, but you'll never kill me. Katana comes out. That blade, is that the hazy moon? It cannot be. How did you get hold of it? The hazy moon you stole from the boss was fake. The honeymoon the boss went on was fake. Fake. What the boss gave you was merely a replica. I'm gonna go for this one. But I'm not sure it sounds cooler, actually. It sounds kind of lamer, actually. Fuck. The boss gave you merely a replica. They approve. What the boss gave you was merely a replica. What? So you switched to them? Haha, I see now. It seems the tables have turned. But I shall enjoy this. For the first time, it will be a fight for my life. Then I need to, like, finish him off with a heat move katana. Perfect. Ooh, this dude's got actual HP. I get to have fun with this thing. I appreciate that. Can I... Oh, it's a kick. Thank you for giving me... Thank you for giving me weapon EXP for the katana. I appreciate that a lot. Native nature. Rubber katana, of course. Rubber katana skill has increased. Don't want to kill him. Get him low. And heat move. Perfect. Did not even need to use any of my items. Finish them with heat move katana. Am I dying? Me, a vampire with eternal life. Apologize to the boss on the other side. The boss is dating 4 girls in hell. The boss is waiting for you in hell. Apologize to the boss on the other side. I think it sounds cooler to say the boss is waiting for you in hell, which is the original line. Fuck. I want to go off script because that's what they told me to do. Fuck. Apologize to the boss on the other side. I'm sure it sounded cooler in the Japanese original script. There you go, they approve. Apologize to the boss on the other side. Go! Go! Tatsu of Kamuro! Not bad for a human. You could have been an even bigger villain than I. Okay, cut! Thanks, Kiryu-san. That was everything we needed. So how was my performance? Was I okay? You were amazing, Kiryu-chan! I love that stuff you ad-libbed there, too. This is the kind of spice we were looking for. Really? The words just seemed to tumble out of my mouth. And you got the tumblings of a genius. Even I couldn't pull off that level of awesome. And those action scenes were icing on the cake. Mwah! We got some unforgettable shots that'll make people jump out of their seats.
Filming went really smoothly thanks to you, so I beefed up your pay quite a bit. Thanks for all your help.
Okay, that was well worth it. Holy crap. Thank you, folks. Good working with you again. We're not gonna show them my cool sick-ass tattoo whilst I leave this time, huh? Like we did in Yakuza 2. Yeah, that guy was unrecognizable. Probably because the Kiwami version changed up his appearance, I'm guessing. Alright, I got some levels I can spend now. I'm dying. Get me to the nearest McDonald's. If you use the bad lines, it completely changes the plot. That sounds actually really funny. Fuck. I'll have to look that up later. Alright, we are now maxed out on soul. All that's left is tech. I now have access to the dropkick that I hate accidentally using all the time. Regard. I appreciate that, actually. Next will be a guard break. Oh, I've been feeling like that's been missing from my moveset. I thought they just took it out. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to work now. Despite being on the verge of death. I wonder if the cat is still here. We talked about the taxi. Q's 9 to 5 is working at the taxi place. You could say he makes a living driving people away. I am bleeding all over the entrance. Those lines were straight out of a bad porno. Yes, it did sound like a bad porno. Any new quests for me? I don't think so. No, it's all just free driving. That would have been great if you could actually turn it into a porno. I could still look it up. A very strange zombie porno. Kiryu takes on 10 zombies at once. And in all the ways you can think of. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna continue the main plot. Yeah, just so I don't have to, like, slowly walk my way back. Can I equip this yet? I can! Yes! Then I can turn the Sakura Storm into a photon blade later. Perfection. Oh my! Ho ho ho! Oh, let's be honest, it's goddamn Kiryu. There's been enough homoerotic vibes overflowing from the man because of Yakuza 0. He's not canonically gay. But maybe he is. No, he's not. But maybe. Oh, no, absolutely not. But we gotta leave it a little bit suspicious. Just to, like, tickle the fan fictions. Just a little bit of, like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, that dude's a fight. Why is everyone wanting a fight with me? God damn it, get away from me. Can I just run away? I've never run away from a fight before. Can I just... No, I cannot. Cool. Sure, it's nice for this person to just wait until the fight's done before driving away. I appreciate that a lot. Excuse me, sir. I would like to grab you. Thank you. I'm gonna ruin those beautiful glasses of yours, sir. There you go. Do you guys mind running away? I kind of have places to be. So if you would like to, like, make this fight to be shorter than it already is, that'd be great. Wow! What a courageous man! Like, actually. Hold on. My dude, like, both of his friends ran off, and he held me off. Like, he grabbed me so his friends could run away. I kind of feel bad killing him. That was very courageous. Like, actually, oh. My heart. Anyways, let me talk to this dude. Yo, how's it going? My bike key is gone. What the heck? Where's my bag? Where'd I leave it? Very useful dialogue, NPC. It was really not interesting dialogue, NPC. I think that's a dude from Victory Road. I can't tell. Where is the main story? You just look like an asshole, not the main story. Never killed anyone. Never runs from a fight. Never sexed a man. Yeah, see, I like the head canon a lot more than true canon. To all of those fan fictions people write about Kiryu with Majima, totally fake. Never happened. But it's a lot more cool to pretend like it happened. I'm just saying. I'm trying to grab them when they're on the ground and it's not letting me. You know what? Come here. These dudes do not want to go down easy, huh? Wow, like actually these dudes not going down. Why are these random thugs so hard to beat up? Game, I'm trying to grab them. At least give me the decency of giving me one of them. Minimum. There we go. You're fat. Could you like... Yeah, there we go. It was a lot easier when a big one fell down. Okay. Where the hell is the main story? I was avoiding it constantly earlier, and now that I'm looking for it, I can't fucking find it anywhere. It wasn't that way. It's not this way either. Get away from me. I am kind of annoyed that these guys legitimately run faster than I do. Also, let me re-equip my items. I just realized I've been itemless this entire while. I'm kind of busy. Do you mind? Okay, it just beats up your balls. Do you guys mind, like, getting away from me now? I would let you leave if you wanted to. No, I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop calling your reinforcements, sir. I want this fight to be over quicker, not slower. My mouth's actually starting to hurt. Maybe I should be ending off soon. You're just gonna... I can wait until you're done, actually. There we go. I wanted to be polite before I knocked him back on the ground again. Okay, where the fuck is the main story? There's the dude with the bike again. There's probably Victory Road next part, which, yeah, I'll take care of that at some point. Just, well, actually, wait, what's this? Ooh, garbage. You know, I probably should be trying to do Victory Road, come to think of it. Is this like the last sub-story of mine? Let me go take a look. It doesn't tell me which one's the ones that's missing. That's kind of annoying. Okay, let me look that up on the Firefox real quick. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go save, and I'll finish this off next time. Where's the nearest save spot? Nowhere near me. Great. I'm pretty sure there's only 4 chapters per character, so it's probably gonna force me to swap now. And like, there's still this never-ending fear of what if they don't let me go do that sub-story during the end game. Sir, please, I'm trying to save. You have the worst fashion sense. Who the hell wears like lime green pants and a fucking pink jacket? Get the hell out of here! There we go. Yes, I know one of them's escaping. Good. Get them away from me. Never mind, he decided to not escape after all. I'd like to hit him on the ground game. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Well, I might as well just go save at my house in that case. Since they were blocking off the way to my house. And then I can just pull this off next time. And finish up the main story, which I'm sure I will remember was in the middle of town. My mouth kinda hurts. I've been streaming for about 8 hours now. Yeah, that's kind of how those Yakuza 0 streams went. We're really starting to get back to that same vibe that Yakuza 0 had. Which I appreciate, like seeing the slow, gradual work back to what the series is today. So, without further ado, let me go find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Let me open up Firefox. Who is live? I am tired. I am really tired. I started at 10 a.m. today. It's 17 now. Who do I want to raid? There's actually pretty much not a whole lot of anyone interesting right now. Fuck. I absolutely hate it when this happens. I don't want to raid anyone because, like, no one's... I could raid Brenna, actually. I haven't raided Brenna in ages because they stream at a much, much later time than I do. So I'll be raiding Braved in Brenna, who is doing Elden Ring. I'm guessing invasions and the like, as they are... They used to be a DS2 aficionado. They're doing... ER Oceania in 2v2s this week. I think they're doing invasions, but apparently they got 2v2s this weekend or something. Anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. Thank you for showing up, K-Style, Azriel, Snakekeeper, keeping me company. I appreciate it, especially when I go on for that long. I'll be back on Sunday, unless I need to take a break. I might need to take a break. I guess we'll see.